My boys, welcome. So you moved from Discord to Twitch. We're gonna do some showcase. Before the league starts, I will present the max version of the build and we're gonna do the hardest content from the game. So we can put some expectations for the build. For the last 2 weeks, I played with a cheap version and it was very strong. Now I'm gonna do some fast showcase with the max version. People asked me yesterday, can you do some showcase with the max version so we can put some expectations? We're gonna do exactly that. Give me a second. I just need to do some clicks here. So today it will be a very long stream. I will stream like 12 hours. Because I will play, I want to play, yeah? I need to do some clicks here. My boy Freddy, boss, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. And welcome. League starts in 4 hours. I need to do some clicks here. Let's put it here. Look. Exactly, someone was asking me on Discord if I'm gonna stream. I'm already online. Yeah, I'm already online. Okay, let's put it. Let's wait for more people and let's do some showcase. So this is a build that I leak started and play in 0.3 and 0.4, and I want to showcase the build fully done. Here. So this will be the build fully done. We're gonna do some hard content. This is to set up some expectations. Putting down the countdown. Oh, I don't need, man. I will tell you, 4 hours. I don't know how to put it, that's why. So I don't know how to put a countdown on the screen, that's why. I really don't know how to put it. So here there is only one change that I want to do. In the build guide we don't have vertex. And anyway, vertex got nerfed. So next league you will not be able to get gem levels. So in the build guide we don't have vertex. I was doing some testing, yeah? No vertex. So I need to buy here a helmet. And then we're gonna do the content. Let me check my resistances, no problem. Let me check my skill tree now. Oh shit, someone is calling me. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, back. Let me check a couple of things for the skill tree. Yeah, skill tree looks fine. This is the max version, yeah, where I'm stacking rage. So the normal version is cheap, it's affordable. I showcased the normal version for the last 3 weeks. This is the max version where we have a rage bar. We stack a lot of rage. Let me check the auras too. Time of need. I need some intelligence. No problem. I need to fix the build a little. So I need 29 intelligence. We can convert some strength nodes. Okay, let me check now. Time of need is active. Okay, looks fine. Let's buy a helmet. So for this build here, you need a helmet with a lot of armor. We can actually put the build guide on the screen. Give me a moment. Yeah, give me a second. I need to do some clicks. 1 second. So here is the build. This is for the campaign, and here you have the actual build for the endgame. When you open the main build guide, you have a max version, yeah? So this is the normal version that you're gonna play for cheap. It can do all the content, expedition, breach, abyss, no problem. But if you like the build and you want to push it, you have a max version, which is much more tankier, much more damage, can do absolutely everything on maximum difficulty, which you will see in a second. Okay, let me see for the helmet. Yeah, this one, I need this one. Tsamoto Soul Core of Ferocity. It gives maximum rage. So this we use when we stack rage. I need this rune. It's called Tsamoto Soul Core of Ferocity. Okay, this is what I wanted to check. And for the helmet, you still get with a lot of armor. Let's check here what you want. You want life, resistance, is the armor applies to elemental damage, just much armor as possible. Let's go back to the game. So I was looking for that Soul Core for maximum rage, yeah? Is this starter going to be strong? Extremely strong. We don't have a lot of changes, you know, major changes to the build. And I've been playing, I did League Star simulation without, you know, the essence gem levels. I've been playing like crazy. I've been playing like crazy daily. You didn't watch it. And not only that, you have my YouTube channel here. I give you showcase. Look, check these videos. Gameplay showcase with day 3, day 4 items. And I even played with handicaps. I didn't took gem levels on purpose on my crossbow. And I shown here, pinnacle bosses waste on 15-16 are a joke, very easy. Here you have a campaign progression for the campaign. I show visually what you need to do in each act. I mean, you have all the resources out there. Okay, let me go back to the game. I will buy a helmet now, and then we start some showcase. So I need the helmet to use. I'm gonna put it here. Okay, let me check again my resistances here. So fire, cold, lighting, chaos, yeah, it's fine. So I'm gonna take a helmet with a lot of armor. Let's put here, the more the better. Remember, this is the max version. We're gonna put some light. Take something high. Also, I like this modifier. Armor applies to elemental damage. Yeah, you try to get this on all your modifier. And remember, in the next league, will be even tankier. Build it's already very tanky, but it will be tankier. We're gonna use the runic ward. So I will introduce to my build runic ward will be mandatory for all the items. Build it's already close, tanky as fuck, it will be even tankier. No, these are, no, you don't need, these are too good. Let's take something less. Anyway, we have a different economy here. I'm playing on standard, no? Let's buy the cheapest, this one. It's fine. We're doing Sekima carry? Yes, I will showcase Sekima carry with full party. Because this is the max version. People asked me yesterday, boss, can you showcase the final setup with the max setup, what it can do? That's what I'm doing now. Let me put the Soul Core of Ferocity. So this is for rage stacking. It will give you 4 maximum rage. Yeah, more damage. Yeah, fine. Give me one.
I'll post it right away.
Put it here. Okay, it's fine. Let's start with all the pinnacle bosses on maximum difficulty. Yeah, we start with that one. We make some space in the inventory. This is expensive, my boy. This is expensive. I'll sell it later. Need some divines. This I don't need. I'm cleaning a little my inventory. Okay, let's start with all the pinnacle bosses on difficulty +3. Let's do a simulacrum on difficulty +3, and let's do a trial of Sekima full party carry. So let's put Splinter. We do all of them on the maximum difficulty, and let's see how the build is. No, maybe it's a shit build. Who knows? So some of you, maybe you don't know the build. Maybe it's shit. Let's start King of the Mist +3. See how it goes. Yeah, good morning. Well, I mean, it's not morning, it's evening. Check my time here. So I started the stream late because I will play like a maniac the entire night. It will be a long stream. So it's no longer morning. So no good morning, it's good evening here. Look, +3 difficulty, let's see how it goes. Can we import the build guide into the game client with this patch? You need to wait. On day 2 I will do it. The feature is not yet live. Yeah?
A king without a crown.
You have the written guide, everything is in the written guide. I put a lot of effort there. So in the written guide, you have absolutely everything. You also have support channels on my Discord. You have video guides, even for the campaign, what to do step by step. Yeah. If you read the written guide, like 5 minutes, everything that you need to know is there. 5 minutes, that's all that it takes. Okay, this is +3 difficulty. Let's do all rot. Let's do also simulacrum +3. So I need to show the defenses too. And we were gonna do after a trial of Sekima with full party carry. I will invite from Twitch people until party is full, and I will do the last boss. So my build can do. I did it on stream many times. I've been farming with this build, the trial of Sekima in 0.4 for 1 month. 1 month each day, only trial of Sekima carry full party. Let's do all road, yeah? +3 of course. So we put Splinter. So this is a build that can do all the content from the game. Not only that, it's a 1-button build, so you don't need to press like a maniac a lot of buttons. I mean, I need more divines. So yeah, also we don't use mana, you don't need to stress yourself about mana. My boys, thank you for the support, man. Z Puppeteer and Bonegazi, thank you. Thank you. You took POEGuy by surprise already. So what I want here, 150 splinters. I'm doing some showcase with the max version. People ask me a lot, even yesterday, if I can showcase the build with the max setup. My boy, Anonymous, boss, thank you for the love, but my boy, you don't get anything now. Don't give me now subs, so the promotion starts when the league starts, you know, in 4 hours. Thank you for the subs, man, but you know, you get the rewards when the league starts, when the patch actually hits. You know, you're Anonymous, you're a brother with Anonymous. Yeah, you're missing an A. So your nickname is Anonymous, you forgot to put A. You Anonymous. Or maybe you're his brother. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. So here we do another one. This is +3, area level 82. Let's see how it goes. I'm collecting the buffs from the spirits at the start, yeah? I want to do Simulacrum +3 to show the defenses too. Now, with this boss, he moves a little. So it's +3, yeah? This is a dream build. A dream build can do everything from the game. It becomes very tanky. Let's do Simulacrum. I want to show the defenses. Oh, this is expensive. My boy, it's +3. It's +3. This is expensive. Let me check it. +3, it's expensive, I'm pretty sure. Let me check with the currency exchange. Yeah. Hype train of sex, you're right. This is the hype train of sex. Welcome, everyone.
It's your lucky hail.
So this will be a long stream tonight. Let me check how much is this one. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's cheap as fuck. Oh, wants to ruin my stream. Let's do Simulacrum.
Oh, it's you.
We put here Splinter and we're gonna do Simulacrum on +3. I explained you can do Simulacrum deathless. So plus maximum difficulty Simulacrum without dying. Oh. Scuba for par, boss, thank you for the love. Canon 2 GG, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the love, everyone. Welcome. So I'm gonna put here Simulacrum. I'm gonna do it with +3. So I like to do showcase. What you see, it's what you get. Yeah, I don't give you theories. Everything was well tested. This is a build that I played like crazy in 0.3, that I played like crazy in 0.4, was well tested, well adapted. Yeah. So you cannot go wrong with this build. One button build, we don't use mana. Very tanky too. On League Start it's also extremely cheap. You can do waste on 15 as I shown for the last days for like 1 divine. All the content you can do it 1-2 divine of extremely cheap 1 button. Yeah, I tend to stick to the same starter, and I said that for Path of Exile 2 I will make the same starter too, because the more you play a build, the better you perfect it. The better you learn it, so you play it well, and you perfect it. Even in Path of Exile 1, I truly believe if you make the same starter, you'll have a good League Start. So I like to make different builds, but I always want to stick with the same starter. This is my mentality. If you have a good starter, you have a good League Start. So the amount of fun that you have and the amount of currency that you make are directly tied up to the League Starter that you choose. Yeah? So I don't play when it comes to League Starter. Loot filter is not up yet. You know, they are tweaking it. So NeverSync is tweaking the filter. We need to wait. Drop start when the league starts. So when the league starts, minute 1, then drops and gifts, then they work. It will be in 3 hours and look, check the chat, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Here is difficulty +3, and you can do it without dying. This again, I'm putting some expectations for the build. After this one, I will open Trial of Sekema. And I will do a full party carry. I will invite a full party from Twitch. The geode, yeah. Someone called it an avocado, I remember. Let's make it big. A lot of people don't know what it is, yeah? So this is a crystal that I bought 12 years ago. And at that time I was living with my parents, yeah? And I didn't have a lot of money, not that I have now. But my parents were very upset. So I bought this geode, I brought it home. And my father said, man, we have a son very stupid. Our son is very stupid. Because he made a poor decision he buys only crap, something like that. So he makes poor judgment in what he buys. He buys only crap. Because this was not cheap. No, I spent a lot of money on it. Now it's even more expensive. But it's a crystal. My parents were very upset that day. Especially my father. Yeah, of course it's pretty. Look, Simulacrum plus 3, yeah? Now I need to make a reminder for all the new players. When you're gonna play this build on League Start, Act 1 will suck. So let's put some clear expectations. You make my build, you know, Warrior in Act 1, of course it will suck. You don't have a lot of skill points, you just started. You don't have any skill points, you don't have any items because you just started, no? What can I say? You don't have a lot of skill diversity, but we actually have a buff. Rolling Magma will be faster. The animation on Rolling Magma is faster, so you will see it will feel better. But if you go past Act 1, it will be better, but Act 1 sucks. We should not judge the build on how it performs in Act 1. Yeah? This build was adapted for the endgame, so in my opinion, fuck the campaign, you finish it once, but in the endgame you stay forever. If you have problems, know that you have public parties, yeah? When the league starts 0.5, you have hundreds of parties. So let's say you get stuck to a boss. Let's say you cannot kill Jamal in Act 2. Maybe you play a shit build. And you put here Act 2. And you write Jamal boss. Camel. The moment you create the party, in 1 minute you have a full party. 1 minute on league start. And they will come, they will kill the boss for you, and then you close the party. Or you can play in a party and you finish the campaign fast. This is a tip for new players. Any specific filter for leveling? I'm using NeverSync. So you download the filter blade from NeverSync. In the campaign you put semi-strict. When you finish the campaign you put strict. When you reach waste on 15-16 you put very strict. And when you get rich like me, you put uber strict. So this is the progression. In the campaign you always start with semi-strict. I'm using the default package. No, it was Temple of Aziri, and I deleted Aziri and I put Sex. So last league we had Temple of Aziri and I put Temple of Sex. This is the loot filter that I use now in patch 0.4. Now we're gonna have another name. Return of the Ancients, we can put Return of the Sex. No, Return of the Penis. So I need to put a different name. Probably I'll put Return of the Penis. So you need to name your loot filter after you download it, yeah? Is Shaman build good? Of course it's good, but not for League Start. So my Shaman build that I have with Ancestral Warrior Totems, it's extremely strong, close to unkillable too, but it's expensive, so it's not good for League Start. So I have, for those who don't know, I have another Totem build that it's a monster build, but it's very, very expensive. So we need to play a cheap build, yeah? And this starter can do waste on 15-16 for 1 divine. All the content. We're talking about all the content on 1-2 divine, let's say, with League Start prices. So you want to play on League Start a cheap build. Here is Simulacrum plus 3. You will not die. I'm showing the max setup because people terrorized me yesterday. Can we see some gameplay with the max setup? Look, I'm doing all the pinnacle bosses. I'm even doing Simulacrum plus 3. Max setup can do everything. If you want to do your challenges, you can do it yourself. All of them. Hey, welcome. I have just one problem. When the league starts, it's very late. It's close to midnight here, yeah? And I have neighbors. So after 1 AM or after midnight, I cannot scream anymore. So I will need to speak less loudly. That's my only problem with league starts. So I'm surrounded by neighbors here. and if I speak too loud, they will call the police. So I cannot yell anymore. I can yell now, we can yell together, but after midnight I can no longer speak loudly. That's my only problem. Here is my local time, you can see the clock. After this one we go to Trilog Sekema and I will demonstrate the full carry service, yes? He does not read Twitch, shame. What do you mean? I'm reading YouTube and Twitch. So to my left I have another monitor and I'm checking the chat. So to my left I have a monitor here, I'm checking the chat on Twitch and YouTube. Where are you from? I'm from Transylvania, Romania. I'm from the toilet. How much is the max version of the build? It's much more expensive. I'm just doing it because I want to showcase it because people ask me on Discord. And I said that I will demonstrate what we can do. We can do everything. When should I go for the third lab? Around level 70. First lab you do it at level 22. In Act 2, level 22 after you transition to Volcanic Fissure. Second lab you should do it before you kill Doriani. Yeah, it's safe. Third lab you should do it around level 70, it's safe. And the last lab you should do it around level 90. Especially if you're new to the game, it's safe, you cannot die. So this is what I recommend. Level 22 before Doriani, around level 70 and around level 90. And you can do all the labs yourself, you don't need... What's the FPS? I'm gonna put it on the screen. So someone asked me what's my FPS, let's check it together. I'm gonna start it, yeah? Actually, my boy, we do have a lot of bears. So, for those who don't know, in my country we have a lot of forest and we have a lot of wildlife. So we do have a lot of bears, it's for sure, yeah. I'm going to League Starter, I test it. Of course it's great. So most of the guys that are making this build, they played it in 0.3 and 0.4. So these are returning players that already played the build. They know that it's strong, they know that it can do everything. Yeah. And what's important, and new players don't understand how important it is. I mean, this is a one button build, man. So I'm not pressing 3 or 4 buttons. Also, you don't need to worry about mana. So I even dropped the mana flask. No mana needed. Also, the cost of the build. You can do waste on 15-16 for cheap. So you don't need to buy anything expensive. As a matter of fact, this is solo self-found viable if you want to do it. Yeah, it works on solo self-found. So what else do you want? You can do all the content. One button build. Becomes very tanky, so you will not die. It's cheap. It's incredible. But new players don't understand. Remember, if you play a shit build, later if you want to make a real build, you can transition into my build. So go with whatever you want. And remember later, if you get stuck at some point in maps, remember of this build and you make it. So you have an out. And you should not judge a build based on how it performs in the campaign. Yeah? So a build can perform incredible in the campaign, but in waste on 15-16 it can be shit. You know, you get stuck, you get one-shotted, items expensive, you press 4 buttons, etc. So, no. The experience from the campaign and the experience from the endgame, for some builds is not the same. So for some builds, you don't have the same experience. We go straight to Sekema because they restart the server in 30 minutes. After the simulacrum, I'll go to trial of Sekema.
Nothing you do matters.
Boss, is there an MTX for the skin? No. Can you do Arbiter? I did it many times. On stream I did it. The problem with Arbiter, it has some mechanics that will always one-shot if you don't dodge. So that's the problem with Arbiter. Even with 10k life, you still get one-shot. There is a phase where he will summon some flames. Those will always one-shot. That's the only problem. So you need to know the mechanic. Someone on YouTube is complaining about the noise. He said that the grenades are too noisy. What you can do, you go to options, you go to sound, and you have here sound effects volumes, and you lower it a little. Or you mute it. So this one, sound effects, you can lower it or mute it. And that's how you don't hear it. Today it's full moon. I didn't check with the calendar. So on full moon, you know, some people go crazy, some people go smart. That's what it said, yeah? Depends on your pass. We go to Trial of Sekima after, we still have time. Yeah, I will add Runic Ward, I talked about it many times. So this build is already tanky. But in the next league I will add Runic Ward too. So it will be even tankier. My build here is very tanky, but next league will be even tankier. I will add to the build Runic Ward. All your items will be required to have Runic Ward. Look, Simulacrum plus 3, yes? If you don't do a tanky build, you'll get one-shotted here. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Yeah. Here I'm showcasing for the defenses, yeah. If you play a squishy build, you will die quite easy here. But this build is not squishy. Remember, on my YouTube video, I'll make a daily summary. So with my progress for each day, at the end of the day, I will make a daily summary and post the video on YouTube. I will give a gameplay showcase for my progression. And I will give you reminders and tricks and tips for the campaign, if in case you make my build. So yeah, for everyone that's watching, it's normal Act 1 to be hard. Yeah, we're playing a warrior, yeah? If you're new to the game, you will struggle in Act 1, especially at the start, which is quite funny. So be prepared for Act 1, especially Red Veil at the start. If you're new to the game, you will die a couple of times. I made a guide on my YouTube, you should watch it. So I made a mini guide for Act 1. If you follow it, you should do it very easy. I'm talking about new players because for me it's easy. So Act 1 for me it's very easy, but if you're new to the game, Monk and Warrior have a terrible Act 1. So it's the class, you know, the class is there. Rindo, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you. I'm putting some expectations, you know, so you know in advance. But it will pay off, you know. Good things comes to those who wait. So if you wait and you finish Act 1, you will have the pleasant surprise that you will shred the endgame, which is the thing that matters. So all the endgame here, you will be able to do it by yourself. All the skill points, all the other crap.
Believe me, you will.
BT Supreme, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Do you have an estimate for Path of Exile 1? Because Path of Exile 2 got delayed, this will delay also Path of Exile 1. So it will be like in 2 months. The next leak for Path of Exile 1 will be in 2 months. That's my estimate. Okay, I finished it. Look, Simulacrum on difficulty +3. StarCraft 2 Calamar, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you, welcome. Let's do Trial of Sekima now, full party carry. So I did the Pinnacle bosses +3, I did Simulacrum +3, now let's do a full party in Trial of Sekima. I need a Barrier. 1 second. Barrier. Level 80, of course. I'll do it fast and I will invite some people from stream to make it harder for the last boss. This is perfect. So this is Barrier, item level 40. Let's go here. I will also play with another handicap to make it even harder than that. Let me know when I can whisper you for boss. Stay on the stream when I'm close to boss. Man, what's happening here? I already had one opened, yeah? No, let's start it fresh. I don't know what I have here. I'm gonna start it fresh. We're gonna put here the barrier. So what I have here, I don't have anything that increases my resolve, increases my life, or that gives me more damage for the boss. So I have here increased quantity of relic dropped by monsters and movement speed. So I don't have any relic that will boost my damage for the boss, yeah? Because people that do carry services, they cheat out a lot of damage with relics. They buy particular relics that increase their damage versus bosses, yeah? In this showcase, I will do a full party carry and I will have 0 relics that boost my damage, yeah? I have just movement speed and quantity of relics. Let's open it. So I don't use relics that boost my damage here. It's important to show. People that do carry services, they use some relics that boost their damage for bosses. I don't use that. I've been doing Trial of Sekima like crazy. On stream live each day multiple times. This build is great for Trial of Sekima. And I move too fast. 1 second, I need to get used to the build. It moves too fast, that's the problem. I have a problem with this build, it moves too fast.
Fear will best you.
Hey. We're waiting for the new league and I'm showcasing Trial of Sekima carry service with a full party with this build.
Overcome.
Yeah, usually I make a lot of profit on League Start. I invite people for carry services. They pay actually quite well. Move in circles and you drop a totem every 1 second. And everything will die. That's all that you need to do. The reason you move in circles so you don't get hit. Yeah. So for those who don't know, I'm an old school player. I like everything to do it in game. Build testing, everything I do it in game. So what you see, it's exactly what you get. No theory. If you dodge roll on top of the flame, you don't take damage. Ooh. Let me read the chat too. So do you like to run in circles? Only in game. Only in game. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I'm under attack. Oh, the update will happen in a look in 20 minutes. So the update will happen in 20 minutes. You can see it here on stream.
I shall aid you.
Take this.
Fight within.
I'm doing carry service. I will invite a full party. That's why. Because I'm doing a full party carry service, I need to think a little about what I pick. I will have to pick this one and this one. Again, I did a lot of Sekima trials. I know what I'm doing. Oh! I need to update my loot filter, that's it. So I know that never think it's working right now on the loot filter, and then I will need to update it. That's the only thing that I need to do. Is the new league active? No. The new league starts in 3 hours. So patch 0.5 starts in 3 hours. Here I'm showcasing my build that we can do everything from the game. Simulacrum Grand Prix, all the pinnacle bosses on maximum difficulty, and here I will do a trial of Sekema with full party. So I will carry a full party myself with this build. Do you have trial set up for this build? Yes. YouTube channel and scroll down and check my videos that I posted in 0.4. Look, I see a lot of people asking about this. This is my sexy YouTube. You scroll down a little and you check the videos from patch 0.4. This one, Last Flame Farming, I shown how to do the carry service too. Here, when I said Sekema is better than Temple, here I shown again how to do the service. Yeah, check this video. This one, Sekema is better than Temple. I shown how to get properly the setup for the carry service here. I dropped the Last Flame 2 times, by the way. So in page 0.4, Last Flame is 4 mirrors, yeah? I dropped it 2 times. Here and here. On stream, I was streaming and I dropped it. Okay, let's go back to the game. I dropped the Last Flame, it's very hard to get. There is no tier 4, man. Tier 3 is the maximum. Since this patch, tier 3 is the maximum. And I did it. So you jump on my stream, I literally did it 10 minutes ago. So 10 minutes ago, I opened Simulacrum and I did it. Check the Twitch vote. I did Simulacrum +3. I did King of the Mist +3, which is maximum. +3 is maximum. I did All Road +3. Now I'm doing Trial of Second. And I don't have anything that boosts my damage. So here I don't have anything that boosts my damage. Because we can get some relics that boost my damage. Let me take this one. And this one. Anyone knows when the patch drops for download? Probably in 1 hour. Yeah, this is the max build. I had a lot of people on Discord asking to showcase the max build and what it can do. So I had a couple of guys all asking about the max build. Here it is. You can do everything, that's the answer. So max build can do everything from the game. Everything. Here I'm doing the hardest content from the game. That's why I will do a full carry. So before I engage with the last boss, I will invite people from Twitch. The more people you invite, the harder the last boss will get. I will make it as hard as possible.
Stand tall.
The only problem is the more people you invite to the party, there is a timer phase. That phase will be faster too.
An oasis in the desert.
I need to take this one. So afflictions are unknown is terrible. You are taken to the wrong room is terrible. I need to take this one. Less sacred water. You need to know the afflictions well. Why do you have inventory full of items? All my stash tabs are full. That's my problem. Anyway, I don't care about the loot. So I really don't care about the loot. I'm just showcasing the build here, yeah? I will not play standard. I just play league, so I don't care about standard, yeah? I think I have more than 30 mirrors. Yeah, welcome everyone. You should not play standard, by the way.
Magnificent.
Oh, I misclicked. Let's go here. You should not play standard because, especially in early access, there are some hacked items. Also, nobody plays standard. If you want to buy or you want to sell things, nobody will buy them. And if you want to buy them, it will be overpriced. You should avoid standard.
Impressive.
Just play league. Take this one. How did an princess lose so much hair? Man, I don't want to give answers because even if I joke, you know, I don't want drama. And what the fuck is that question? Usually I like to make jokes, but when it comes to other creators, I don't make jokes because I don't want to upset people. You know? Usually when I joke, I make fun of myself because I don't get upset. So most of the jokes that you will hear, it's me making fun of me. I don't do fun of others because they tend to get upset, yeah? I also lost some hair, mostly because if you watch too much porn, you know, something happens with your hair. I used to watch a lot of porn, now I stopped watching. So 5 years ago I stopped watching porn, but I was watching, yeah.
A great challenge.
5 years without watching porn, maybe from time to time, but rarely. Yeah.
I would give anything.
Let me see where to go.
for the sake.
Here and here. I mean, why the fuck you laugh? I think all the boys here watched porn. You're just too pussy to admit it. So everything here on my stream watched porn, it's normal.
The ritual has been disrupted.
No, that's the reality. Everyone here watched porn, yeah?
A moment of respite.
Let me check here what items I have. Evasion. Armor. Okay, we can take it. It's fine. And if I have a problem, I move too fast here. Hard to control the character.
Stand tall.
Whoa! Let's take it. Trial of Sekima, it's easier than Sanctum in Path of Exile 1 because you have guaranteed a merchant. After each floor boss, you find a merchant guaranteed. That's why it's easier.
Move quickly.
No man, I also played a lot of Diablo 2. Actually, I used to play only Diablo 2 in the past.
Press the assault.
Being outnumbered
So it's not just
cannot
Path
be
of Exile 1, Diablo 2 too. I played it like crazy. So I still believe Diablo 2 is one of the best action role-playing games. The problem with Diablo 2, we had a lot of years without content. That was the
I
problem.
shall aid you.
You know, it's cost 0, I need to take it, but I'm looking for some other boons.
There is
Not
always
this
a
crap.
chance.
Let me take this.
May that serve you.
Diablo 2 Resurrected is still great, the only problem it's filled with hackers. So fuck Diablo 2, there is a forum, I won't say the name. Even when you have an economy reset, people already buy the best in slot items on day 1. So that's why it's not fun anymore. I don't want to compete with those guys. Diablo 2 has a forum where people buy on day 1 the items that they need. That ruins the game. Also, there are a lot of hackers in Diablo 2, a lot of botters. We don't have this problem in Path of Exile. So we don't have this problem in Path of Exile. That's why I like it. I'm rushing here a little because the servers will restart, yeah? I want to do a full carry. So let me be a little fast. So Diablo 2, it's a great game, but it's filled with hackers. Filled with hackers. And I play legit and I don't want to compete with them. So if you play legit, it's not fun if you know the other guys are playing with hacks. And I don't play solo self-found. I mean, I don't play alone. You can play alone if you want, but it's not fun. Diablo 2, it's all about finding items and trading with other players. That's the fun of it. Man, where are the good... I'm not getting good boons here.
May the winds grace you.
Let's go here. Yeah. So I've been farming Trial of Sekima on stream for 2 months. In patch 0.4, you could see me daily doing carry services on stream. And it's very profitable, especially on League Start. If you can do Trial of Sekima carry, a lot of boys cannot do Trial of Sekima. They don't like it, they prefer to pay. So you can make a lot of currency carrying other people here. They will pay actually multiple Divine Orbs. So it's very profitable. Actually, they prefer Trial of Chaos. So if you ask them, a majority will say Trial of Chaos for the last points. They don't like at all Trial of Sekima, especially on floor 4. That's why they prefer to pay. Oh. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi. When the servers will go offline, we're gonna watch some of my videos, yeah? And we're gonna talk a little about what I'm gonna farm for currency, yeah? I will give you my plan for currency, if you want to follow it. Oh, these are terrible. I will take this one, because yeah, this one. How tanky is the build for party play? It's very tanky, yeah? Let me explain why it's tanky. Maybe you're new to me. First of all, we have this ascendancy that says 20. So you take damage. 20% of the damage that you take gets redirected to a totem. So totems absorb damage that you take, which is big. You also have a shield that you can press when you want. So let's say you get surrounded, you can press this shield, will absorb a lot of damage. And you can use the shield multiple times in the same battle. Very powerful. Also, you have here from the spirits, there is a turtle that will give you extra bonus defenses. So when you summon your totems, there are some spirits, and one of the spirit will be a turtle that also gives you extra defenses. Yeah. Problem with tactician for this build archetype is squishy. Squishier than a warbringer. And I have lag. Let me check the server. Yeah, they have some problem with the server now. Okay, let's click here. You know what's the problem? In patch 0.3 and 0.4, the minions were bugged on League Start, if you remember. So people that play my build in 0.3 and 0.4, they noticed that minions for Warbringer were bugged. So you would summon the totem and you didn't get the minion. And they fixed the bug after 6 days. So you had to finish the campaign without minions, which means a much slower campaign. So these spirits in the campaign, they give you a lot of power, you finish the campaign fast. But if the spirits are bugged again, it will be much slower, the campaign. So let's hope they are not bugged again.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Here we go. I added some new emotes, I don't know if you noticed. Yesterday I added them. So there are some new emotes in the chat, I added them yesterday. Not that you care, but... Oh! Yeah, but who was expecting to have the same bug 2 times? So we had it in 0.3 and we had it again exactly the same bug in 0.4. I was not expecting that.
Relish your mortality.
Let's go here. So it might look easy, but I practiced a lot. Trial of Sekema, I played it like crazy, so for me it's easy. Without practice, it's actually not that easy. Honestly, I don't think I have time to reach the final boss. We need to go by trust. I mean, most of the guys that are watching the Twitch now, they see me playing 0.4, they can confirm that I was doing full party carry. So with this build, I was carrying full parties non-stop each day. So I would open the stream and I only do carry services for Sekema each day. A lot of people that are watching know about this. Look, look.
This was the end of it.
And I don't have any boon that boosts my damage, so I kill it almost one shot without boons that boost my damage. Look, nothing to boost my damage here. So I kill it almost one shot.
I shall aid you.
Now I will... Oh shit! With these boons I will kill the last boss in a couple of milliseconds. But if you will see. So this gives me 50% more damage, and this lowers the life of the monster. It will be ultra easy now. So with these boons, the last boss is a joke. Even with full party, if I have these 2 boons, I will destroy the last boss like under 3 seconds. These are the best boons that you can get for carry service. My boy, this is the max version. People ask me. I've been playing for the last 3 weeks with the cheap version like crazy. Let me go here. Yeah, I don't have time to reach the boss, sorry. So someone wanted the carry service, but I don't have time to reach it. The server is start. Phantom 29 boss, thank you for the support. Thank you. So, my boy, I don't have time to reach because they are restarting the servers. Anyway, we have a new league, you don't care. Look, in 3 minutes, I don't have time. So I repeat for all the new players, the new viewers. This is a 1-button build. All that you need to do is 1 button. We do not use mana, so you don't need to worry about mana, even drop the mana flask. It's very tanky, especially when it's fully done. What else can I say? It's also very cheap on League Start. So I did for the last 3 weeks all the content from the game for 1-2 Divine Ops. If you go on my YouTube channel, you can actually see some videos. I give you gameplay showcase, you have my videos on YouTube. With the cheap items, you can do all the content from them. I even play with a handicap because they did a change for the essences. I didn't took gem levels on my crossbow. So I played without any gem levels on my crossbow. So I have a handicap.
I shall aid you.
The only hard part is Act 1. When you League Start, Warrior doesn't have a good Act 1 for new players. For me it's easy, but for new players, Act 1 it's tricky. Similar thing with the Monk. So if you play Monk, it will be very powerful in the end game. But Act 1 can be tricky for new players. But we should not judge a build on how it performs in Act 1, no? All that matters is the end game. We want to unlock the bonus objectives here as fast as possible, and we want to get as much currency as possible. This is what matters. You want a build to get rich, so you're happy. And you also want a build to do all the points from the Atlas tree. That's what matters for a League starter. Go here. After they restart the servers, I will give all the reminders again.
Face me!
And I don't have minimap because there is an affliction.
Meat creature!
So I cannot press my minimap here, yeah? For me it's easy to dodge. I practice Trial of Sekima like crazy. That's why I'm not getting hit. If you notice, I don't get hit. This is because I practiced a lot. Let me go here. Yeah, I don't have time to kill the last boss because servers restart. Oh. Look, in 30 seconds, I don't have time. Sadly, I don't have time. You go by trust. So if you trust POEGUy, you need to understand that this can do all the content, including carry services. Look, in 10 seconds, man, what can I say? Look, they are restarting. Oh, the bot was here, but I don't have time. Any second now I will get disconnected.
Suffered the same fate as the winter Sekima.
I'm waiting to get disconnected or something. I think I got disconnected here. Yeah, I think I got disconnected. No? I have some delay. Yeah, I have some delay here. We're gonna talk about my currency plans for the next league.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, we can go here. Man, I'm still in game. Look, I'm still in game. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, give me a second. So now we need to do some fun activities until the league starts. Yeah, you had to say it. I actually said it and then I got disconnected. Let's do something fun. So the league starts in 3 hours. Yeah, they will do an update, but we need to watch something. Let me see what I can put on the screen. So for those who don't know, you have a guide for the campaign. I explain visually what we need to do in each act, yeah? So this is a visual mini guide. Here is the build with cheap items. People ask me, can you show some pinnacle bosses with cheap items? Look here. I've shown my items. I did even difficulty +2. These are items that you can get easy on day 3 and 4. I couldn't find any vendor filter for your leveling. I don't have, that's why I didn't find. I'm an old school player. I don't like that shit. Yeah, I don't like it. But on my Discord server, actually people have it. They are sharing it there. So usually the vendor regex only it came from speedrunners. Speedrunners try to get the best time possible, and in order to cut up a lot of time, they use the regex for the vendors. That's why, even in Path of Exile 1. So all this drama with regex filter for the vendor came from speedrunners. We are not speedrunners. We will take breaks. We will play like a normal human being. We will do all the important quests. We play normally, yeah? So what really matters for a league starter? Oh, let's put it here. My boy, I have a video for you. Let's put a video here for you, this one. So I made this video, what to look for in a starter. So this is for all the new players out there. I'm gonna put it now on screen. This is for you. Skoniek, thank you for the love, welcome. So now I'm gonna put a video. Campaign in Path of Exile. But you need to tell me like this, if you can hear the sound. Hello my boys, good morning. Can you hear the sound? So do you hear the sound from the browser? I just arrived from the kitchen with the coffee ready. This is a video that I want. Yeah, I'll play this video. So this is for all the Saki boys out there. Let's put better quality. Hello my boys, good morning. I just arrived from the kitchen with the coffee ready. This is a video that I wanted to make for a long time about what really matters in a league starter. This is particularly addressed to new players and casual players, especially for Path of Exile 2 because the game is in a limbo. So what really matters for a league start? First of all, you need to understand there are 2 components. We have the end game, where you will stay here to unlock your Atlas passive points and get your initial currency, yeah? And we have the campaign progression. We have the acts that eventually everyone will finish here. So I like to say that there are 2 components. We have the campaign, that you do it once and you're done with it, and we have the end game, where you stay forever. My boys, you need to understand that some builds can be really fast in the campaign, but once they reach waste on 15-16, they get one-shotted, they become expensive, they become clunky to play, etc, etc. And some builds can be very slow and a pain to level up in the campaign, but they become monsters in the end game. And what really matters? The end game. Because campaign, you do it once and you're done. Endgame, you stay forever. So my build is the same. In Act 1 it will be a little slow, but in the endgame you can do literally everything. And it's also tanky, very easy to play, very cheap. Again, in a league starter, what really matters? It's about getting your Atlas points. Here, your build needs to be able to unlock as many Atlas points as possible and getting your early currency as efficient as possible. It's not about the campaign. New players pay too much attention to the campaign. Man, they terrorize POEGuy. They really terrorize POEGuy. So what are the quality questions that you need to ask when picking a league starter? My boy, Lucifer, boss, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Have a good start in 3 hours. Thank you, man. First of all, how expensive are the items in the end game, yeah? There are some builds that, in order to do waste on 15-16, they need to pay like 20 divines or more. That's a bad league starter, for example. Now, depends on the player's skill. You know, if you're new to the game, it's a bad league starter. If you're an experienced player, if you know how to craft, if you have some experience from Path of Exile 1, if you're good, then for you, maybe 20 divines is nothing. But for a new player, even 5 divines can be a problem. So yeah, take a build according to your skill, and this is one of the quality questions. How expensive is the gear in the endgame? Another quality question is this one. What content can this build farm? My boy, can you hear the sound? Because I'm also playing some music. So let me know if you can hear the background, if you can hear my voice from the video. Yeah, I'm playing a video here. Can you hear it well? I'm also playing music on the background, that's why I'm asking. So I don't want conflict with the music. So you need to think, the build that you're making, what content will be able to farm in the end game? Because some builds cannot do all the content. They need to specialize on certain content. And maybe you don't enjoy that kind of content. This is another quality question. Another quality question is, will I get one-shotted when I run waste on 15 and 16? Will the build be squishy? This is what really matters. So again, in the campaign, a build can be fantastic, you know, fantastic. You do Lightning Arrow, you smash everything. Remember, a lot of Path of Exile 2 players that played Lightning Arrow in the past, they started complaining once they reached endgame. I'm talking about past patches, yes, I don't know now. Because they got one-shotted, build was expensive, build was squishy, and they were praising the build in the first acts. They reached the endgame waste on 15, 14, 16, and they started rerolling into other characters. Again, this is not a problem for veteran players. They know what to do. They know how to farm currency, they can respec into another ascendancy, so for veteran players it's not a problem. But for sucky boys that just came to Path of Exile 2, it's a big problem, and they need to pay attention to this one. Sucky boys, what they do, let me tell you. They pay attention to the campaign. When they look for a league starter, they watch for the campaign progression. And they see, wow, that guy finished the campaign in 4 hours, that's a good build. And they try to replicate the build, and guess what? They still don't finish the campaign in 4 hours, they still finish it in 7 or 12 hours. What's the problem here? So people think it's just the build. No. In reality, it's also the player personal skill. So you need to understand, those guys that finish the campaign in 3-4 hours, yeah, those guys practiced a lot. So in addition to the build that they picked, they did a lot of hours into the game practicing the league start campaign progression. So all these acts, they did practice, practice, practice. So if you repeat the same build, don't expect the same results, yeah, as a new player. So people see a good campaign time and say, wow, this is a great league starter, I will make it. First of all, you're not asking the right questions. Your vision should be on the end game, yeah? That's the purpose of a league. Some of us, boss, thank you for the love, man. Have a good start in 3 hours. Thank you. Starter to get your Atlas points here, to get your early currency, to progress and make some currency. That's what really matters, not the campaign. But sucky boys, they pay attention to the campaign, they pay attention to the time, they don't think about speedrunning and all the other crap. They see a good time, that must be a good build. No. Put the right questions and focus on the end game. That's what really matters. My boys, personally for me, the campaign doesn't mean anything. I finished the campaign in Path of Exile 2 around 7-8 hours. That's more than enough for me. Probably faster. So in this patch, they did a lot of quality of life for the campaign. I think everyone will finish the campaign faster. So take your last time from patch 0.4 and subtract like 1 hour. So everyone will finish much faster the campaign now. What I want to know here is the quest order, in what order I will do the quest. Some area secrets, you know, where I find some lesser jewelers, greater jewelers, so there may be some. Totems are not nerfed. So the nerf happened for Ancestral Bond, which is a keystone that affected the players that wanted to league start with spell totems. My build does not use that keystone, yeah? So I keep getting these things. Totem, my build is not nerfed. So others that play spell totems, they got affected, not me. I'm tricks and that's it. You know, I will still take breaks on a league start. I will play like a normal human being. I will enjoy. So the whole purpose of gaming is to relax and have fun. No, I still want to relax and have fun. The campaign, I will do it once. In the end game, I stayed forever. And keep in mind, if you're new to the game and you don't know the quest order, for example, and you really want to reach the end game, listen here, this is for new players. And there are some tricks that you can do. For example, a lot of sucky boys don't know this feature that the game has. You have here create party, public party. On a league start, so now it's late end game from patch 0.4, so you don't see a lot of parties. But if you check this panel with public parties on a league start, you'll see hundreds of parties listed on league start. You can just join a party and you play together with some strangers and you finish all the acts fast. Let me show it actually. I think I have a video on this one. So I made a video showcasing how many public parties you see in a league start. A lot of new players don't know about it. So let me see where I have the video. I know for sure that I made a video. One moment. I'll find it, give me a second. I think in patch 0.3 I made it. So I'll show you how it will look. Let me zoom out a little. So I want to show you exactly how it looks. I think this one. Yeah, I think here it is. Let's put open. This is an older video, but it's the same idea. Oh, boss, yeah, you can just join a party. Look here, this is campaign. This is how you will see it. So the campaign trick, let's play it. As you know, we have the patch 0.2 league start here, and you might get stuck in the campaign or at a boss. No problem, you need to know this trick here that you can do, especially for league starts. Check how many parties, and these parties adapt based on the act that you're in. So if you're in Act 3, you only see parties that are made in Act 3. If you're in Act 1, you only see parties from Act 1. So if you check the names of the parties, they are from Act 2. So here I'm inside Act 2, all the parties are with Act 2. Check the names, yeah? So these are bosses from Act 2. So it's a very smart system. Depending on the location, it will give you parties from that location. You have access here to public parties. You can join one and progress where you left on. For example, you have this boss, yeah? You can just join a party and go with those guys and you finish the boss. You either join a public party, let's leave this one, or you create your own party. For example, Act 2, Hyena, boss, come all, and you make the party and you wait, and people will join and help you. Either you find a public party with that boss and you do it, yeah? For example, my boy, the current feature, the feature where you import the game file POB, it's not even live yet. So of course I don't have it. So we don't have the feature at the moment. So I cannot give you a game file POB because we cannot make it. So it's not yet live. So I will make one on day 2 probably, but I cannot give you one now. Nobody can make it now. If you're at the start, here you can join the Halani gates and you teleport to the player and you do the boss together. Yeah. So this is you need to understand that some classes in Path of Exile to have a slower league start. Some classes have a faster league start depending on the skills that they use. Ranger has Lighting Arrow and Lighting Road, and those skills are really good that they can use. Position around level 52 when we have look here, for example. So I made the party. Let's see the moment I made it, and I get a full party fast. Oh, here it's an exemplification. Let's see it. Here you go to public party, and maybe you struggle with the boss. You just join it, and then you teleport to that guy, and you do the boss together. Yeah. So I just joined a party. Best tip that I can give you. You see, I just went here, and now I got teleported directly to the boss. And now you go with these guys, and you do the boss. So you don't need to struggle, especially if you're a casual player. We don't want to play stressed or, yeah. So my setup, we will transition around level 52 when we have access to the Ancestral Warrior Totem. I said about this in the, even in the guild Discord server, we have it here. This is from patch 0.2, so it's no longer POEGUy Ancestral Warrior Totem. In the explain, this is the leveling part. My setup starts at when we equip Ancestral. Shut the fuck up, let's see something else now. So this is what I want to show. If you're new to the game, you can also try public party play. Doesn't matter what build you play, yeah? It's also a tool that you can use. Hello my boys, good morning, welcome. Okay, let me... I cannot play the game because servers are offline, yes? So I played the game, but servers went offline. We need to do other things. Okay, give me a second. I will switch to my Discord. Close this. My boy, what the fuck? Holy shit, my boy, I'm invaded by extraterrestrials. Boss, the stock guy, man, that's a big raid. That's a big raid. I got raided by the Annihilator. Man, I hope you have a beautiful start in Path of Exile 2. Oh, fuck. They are flooding my chat. They are attacking my chat. Oh. Man, let me give you a shout out. I mean, you rated me with the Apocalypse here. Look, 1,600 viewers. Man, I never seen this in my life. Man, I have the Apocalypse in my chat. Let's give him a shout out, my boy. Thank you. Oh, fuck, I'm shaking, you know, like Shakira. Let's give him a shout out. Check him out. Thank you for the love. You know, I'm shaking like Shakira. Run ads. I don't know how to do it.
Come on.
I don't know how to do it.
Do it.
My boy, the problem is we cannot play now. They are restarting the server, so we cannot play. So I was actually reading here the Discord. I mean, we need to do something fun now because you will get bored with me. Let me see what we can do. We need to do something fun, else people will get bored. Yeah.
Come on, come on.
People already got bored. Oh shit!
Do it.
I need to do something fun. You're a Saki boy. Oh, look, we can check my build guide here. So in case you play Path of Exile 2, so I don't know from what planet are these viewers. I mean, these are a lot of viewers. I don't know from what planet are you, but in case you play Path of Exile, so I don't know if you play Path of Exile, I have a build guide here, yeah? We can check the build guide. So these guys, I don't even know if they play... Man, I don't know how to give you ads. So I don't know how to play ads. I want to play ads, I have no clue. I never played ads. You're a Saki boy. Pirani Mario, they want ads. Give them ads. I don't know how to give you ads, sorry. So this is the build that I will play. And it's very strong and pretty sexy. I'm still in shock. I never got such a big raid, you know. So here you have a skill tree planner. It shows you node by node what you need to allocate. So you click like this and you see exactly, you follow it, you cannot mess it up. Yeah. And here it's for the gems. In each act it shows you what gem to use, yeah. It's very easy and very sexy too. Japot Jared, boss, thank you for the love. Where is my coffee, man? Here it is, thank you. The patch is up. Oh, let me patch the game then. My boys, the patch is up. You should close the game and you restart it so you can do the patch. Let me patch the game. We can watch some videos. I think it's on Steam actually. I'm playing standalone, so I'm playing standalone client. I don't see any patch. We can watch this video here. My boy, let's watch this video. Type commercial 180. I don't know that command. I don't want surprises. I'm making it easier for you to... Warrior has a Twitch. So what we can do here, let's watch this video. I publish it for the campaign, explains everything that you need to do. So until they will open the servers again, we can watch this beautiful video together. Yeah, so let's watch it. The Ancients. So in this beautiful... Hello my boys, good morning. This is a campaign guide for my league starter in patch 0.5 Return of the Ancients. So in this beautiful video, we're gonna take each individual act and I'll give you some reminders, tricks and tips. So let's go. Now let's start with the most important thing. You have a build guide. Inside the build guide at the top, you have a leveling section for warrior on league start. You click on it. And this is the guide that you will use for finishing the campaign. Everything is here. You should read everything before you... my boy, again, I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a wonderful celebration all across the year. So I never received such a big raid. This means a lot for me. Yeah. I don't care about ads that much, so don't worry. So I don't care much about ads, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Actually make the build so you understand how it progresses. What are the important parts here? You'll have a skill tree progression here. That shows you node by node what you need to allocate. So pretty much you'll go like this and it'll show you the allocation order. And you follow exactly as you see it presented. Yeah. So this is number one. You need to follow these skill trees. It will stop here. Around this level you should be around level 52, and around level 52 we swap into the actual build with grenades. So this is for the campaign. Pay attention. If you decided to stop farting, you're ruining my stream. If you decide to go with my build, here is the campaign progression. You need to understand we're gonna level up with Volcanic Fissure until we swap to level 52 with the actual build with grenades. Yeah, everything was calculated. You need to understand while we play Volcanic Fissure with Shockwave Totem, most of the skill tree will remain unchanged. So we're gonna use these nodes, and when we transition to grenades, you will see 80% of the skill tree will remain unchanged. Yeah, we're gonna just drop these melee nodes here when we swap. Don't worry, I'm gonna talk in detail in this video. Yeah, this is gonna swap, but it remains unchanged, so you don't need a lot of gold for dance spec. Everything was carefully calculated, so everyone has a good time. You will not require a lot of gold for the transition. So what I said here, I said that when you swap from Volcanic Fissure to Mortar Cannon, the skill tree will stay mostly the same, so you don't need a lot of gold. Some builds struggle to acquire gold. You know, when they transition from a particular skill to another skill, they need a lot of gold to drop all those nodes in the tree.
Come
yeah?
on,
The
come on.
transition is actually quite easy.
Do it.
So you stay with
Do
melee
it.
pretty much until level 52, and on 52 we swap into the
There are
actual
Twitch
build
drops,
with
yes.
grenades. Yeah,
There are Twitch drops.
and you have the skill trees for both of them. Here are the gems. It specifies in each act what you need to have. Act 1, Act 2.
Okay, let's
and for
go
double
further. I
take,
explained this already.
It was adapted. Fake like mode, a lot of you put some up to
Oh!
you can skip
Here we start. This is the important part in case you missed it. Let's play it.
from level 1 to 94. And this is the most recent progression for
I mean, you don't have time to watch it. Let's jump into the guide directly here.
description of this video. You'll have the Twitch
Shut
vote
up.
with the campaign progression. First of all, I need to make sure that you play the build right. We're gonna
Pay
use
attention.
Bone Shatter early on. So the enemy will get highlighted like this, then you want to use Bone Shatter. If the enemy is not highlighted with that glowing thing, you will not use Bone Shatter because it will do nothing. No damage, you're wasting your time. This is for new players. So you will attack until you get the highlight on the enemy. It will be a glowing orb. And then you put Bone Shatter, and that will give you the clear. So you need to play it properly. Yeah. Now in this area, you'll visit the corners little by little until you find a waypoint. You want to take that waypoint because you'll find a cave with a mini boss that it's guaranteed to give you a support gem. So after you defeat that boss, you'll go into the town, and there will be an NPC that will give you a support gem. That support gem is very important early on. So you don't go directly to Grelwood here. Yeah, make sure you find the waypoint. So as you can see what I'm doing here, I'm still following the trail until I find the waypoint. Eventually you will find it. 1 second. So this is important for start. I will prioritize explanation for Act 1 because new players struggle here. You take the waypoint, then you take the checkpoint, and you continue to Grelwood.
So you take that waypoint in the first area. Yes, it's
we will
important.
go back to this waypoint at level 4. Here you find the red veil, you go inside, and this is the area where a lot of new players die like crazy, because this is a melee skill, and you need to go close to the enemies, and the enemies, most of them are ranged, so warrior has a terrible experience. It's not like lightning arrow, for example. What I recommend here is to play with a shield and a mace, because you will block some of the attacks. Yeah, this is what I recommend. Use bone shatter because it's great. Yeah, and try to use a shield. When you reach level 4, you want to go back and take that waypoint, go into the cave and kill the boss because it will give you that support gem. And
Bone
you put
shatter is
rage
strong,
support
yeah.
and you do a lot of damage
Some
on
people don't
auto
like
attacks. The moment I notice that I reach level 4, I take the checkpoint, I go back to the waypoint here, and I teleport to that area.
So remember what I said. You go to Red Veil. When you get level 4, you stop, you can take the checkpoint, and you go back to that area where you took the waypoint. You have a support.
Here we take the waypoint.
So level 4.
We go to the waypoint that we took at the start. There. And now we want to go to the cave. Here in Mud Burrow, and we have a boss. Now after you defeated this boss, you will go to town, and there is an NPC that will give you a support gem. You go here and you receive a support gem. This support gem you put rage support to mace strike. Yeah, it will give you a lot of damage. What I need to stress here, because it's important, for single target in Act 1, you will do auto attacks with mace strike. Yeah, you will see that you do a lot of damage. And for pack clear speed, you're gonna use...
My boy, download the patch. So people in the chat said that we can download the patch. Give me a second. I need to download the patch too, no? Man, I'm playing standalone client. It's not for it's for Steam.
Bone shatter. When it gets highlighted, you put bone shatter.
I'm playing on standalone.
Very powerful.
This is for Steam.
Now, my boys, for the boss in Red Veil, here I recommend to pick from the ground the two-handed mace because you will drop it. If you don't drop it, you buy it from the vendors in town and you will kill it very fast.
So what I said here, when you engage with the boss from Red Veil, you want to make sure that you have a two-handed weapon. You will remain with a two-handed weapon the entire Act 1.
Starting this boss, you're gonna use a two-handed mace for the entire act. So shield is just at the start to clear the initial monsters. When you have the boss here, you'll use a two-handed mace. Because you have rage support, you will do a lot of damage for single target. So you
Check
do
the
auto
damage.
attacks on the boss.
Check the damage.
And
As
you'll
I
see
get
that
rage,
your
I do
bar
more damage.
will go up. Rage bar is next to mana. And the more rage bar goes up, the more damage you do. Check the damage. Here I'm using a simple two-handed mace from the ground. Damage is great. You see auto attacks, and that's how you deal with single target. Damage is actually quite big, check here. So auto attacks, this is how you kill a single target in Act 1. My boys know that Grim Tangle will suck for new players, so this area is shit for warriors, so play very carefully. You have a lot of shit on the ground, you need to get close to the enemies to kill them, so it's normal from time to time to die. I wanted to showcase this. My boys, in the cemetery of...
My boy, I will tell you my plans for making currency after this video. Yeah? We're gonna talk what I intend to do to get rich like a bitch after this video.
The Eternals, here is another trick that I can give you. You always start with the lady. So we have Draven and the other chick, you know, the old lady. You start with the old lady because it's much easier. And by the time you kill the old lady, you'll get extra gem levels, you find more upgrades, you get the idea. So when you fight Draven, you'll be stronger. So here, for example, I found the Mausoleum of the Predator. This is for the Draven, and I skip it, yeah? First I will do the lady, then we do Draven, and you'll be stronger when you do Draven. Why? Because Draven it's harder. Yeah, and by the time you reach Draven, you have extra levels, you have extra gear, it will make it easier. Again, you do auto attacks, and because you have rage support, you'll do shit ton of damage. Yeah? For the second support, you try to find and put rapid attacks. Check how fast I'm killing it. So you get a two-handed mace and you do auto attacks. This will be single target. Remember every 7-10 levels to upgrade your weapon. It's in the written guide. If you do League Start practice now, you should gamble with the gold, but on League Start you need to understand there are thousands of players that play, and finding an upgrades from the trade website is cheap. You can buy a really badass mace for just 1 orb of transmutation. They are really cheap.
So I need to repeat, on actual League Start, finding an upgrade, it's incredibly easy. So you have thousands of people playing at the same time, and they are picking items from the ground listing on the trade website. So remember, they are cheap, like 1 transmutation, maximum 1 exalted. So upgrade your weapon every 10 levels, because this will make a big difference. So if you find your upgrades, I recommend to save your gold, and if you play on trade, just buy it from the trade. So on League Star scenario, you can buy great maces for cheap. Same thing for Draven, you do auto attacks. Because you have rage support, you'll do a lot of damage. Check the damage. You do auto attacks, you chunk him down really fast. Even for this boss here, you do auto attacks. Do auto attacks. As your rage bar goes up, you do more and more damage. Check here. Auto attacks. Check. Check how much damage. And I don't have a great mace here, by the way. You can find a great mace. Bam, bam, bam. You kill it much faster with auto attacks. If you have rage and rapid attacks supports, you kill it very fast. Remember, here it's a trick that I can give you. You can get extra damage on the rings. So there are rings with physical damage added on the implicit. Yeah, you can also get added physical damage on the gloves, even in Act 1. This will give you even more damage. It's good. Remember about Shockwave Totem. So we don't use Shockwave Totem here for dealing damage, but it will attract the enemies. So enemies will be busy with the Shockwave Totem, which will make it easier for you. We drop a Shockwave Totem, and enemies will attack the totem, making it easier for you to stay alive. When Shockwave Totem attacks, they will highlight the enemy, so you can put Bomb Shatter too. And now we put Bomb Shatter. You see, I clear very fast, but another thing which is great for my build, we don't have a lot of people playing maces. So I expect the weapons to be cheap, man. So my build will be incredibly cheap. So we have people with spears, with bows, with etc. No, we don't have competition for maces. So I expect maces to be very cheap in the campaign. They will be cheap. So remember about Shockwave Totem is not for dealing damage. It's just for distracting the enemies. My boys, before you go to Phaeton, this is important here. Boreki93, boss, thank you for the love. I hope you have a good start in 2 hours. Thank you. The spirit quest, you should go to the farmlands because you have a quest that will give you 2 extra skill points, yeah? Those you can invest into extra strength, which will give you more life, making it easier. So this is what I recommend. You don't go exactly to Phaeton to get the spirit quest. You first go to... So what I said here, you don't go for the King of the Mist fight early on too fast. You first go here, you have a quest that will give you 2 skill points. First you do this quest because you get more levels, it will make you stronger. And then you go to Phaeton when you go kill the King of the Mist. This will make it easier. That's what I said, yeah? Gaming Abracadabra, boss, thank you for the subscription. Have a good start in 2 hours. Thank you. The farmland, and you take the quest that will give you 2 skill points. So this extra strength that I will take will give you more life, which will make it easier in Phaeton. So here we have a flute from China. You need to deliver it back to town, and you get 2 extra skill points. Now that you have the skill points, you will allocate extra strength, which will give you extra life, and you can go to Phaeton. It will make it easier, actually. I will show it on stream after this video. So you ask me how to craft the crossbow, no problem. I will show it on stream again. Even if I'm not in game, but I can still show you. Let me play this video and I will show you. Check my life. So this strength is actually useful for making Phaeton easier, because warrior struggles then. For the King of the Mist, the same thing. You do auto attacks, yeah? So with 2-handed mace, you make sure you have rage support, rapid
This is
attacks.
the microphone.
You do auto attacks, he will die quite fast.
It's like
Again, my boy, Act 1 will be tricky for new players. You will die a lot on a warrior, it's normal, yeah? That's how it goes. I need to put the real expectations. I will send you in private message. Because warrior and monk have after a the stream, I will send you in private message. So send me now on Discord a private message so I don't forget. After the stream, I will give you the model because I don't know it. I will check it and I will give you the model, but send me a message on Discord. That's how it goes. For this act boss, you're gonna do auto attacks. Yeah, I'll make sure that you take. There are some important quests here. For example, here in this manor on floor 1, you have a quest for life. You need to do it. There will be a mini boss that you need to. Let's see the damage. So here I'm doing damage for this boss. Let's see how much damage I do with auto attacks. Give you more life. So here you do auto attacks. Check how fast I'm chunking him down. Before you fight this boss, you should upgrade your mace actually to handed mace. Check how much damage I'm doing. Here there will be a speech you need to run around. So during this speech you need to run around. You run around. When the speech is over, he will transition to the wolf phase. So you sprint around until he will transition. Now he transitioned and you continue with auto attacks. Here you do a lot of damage actually. Of course you need to dodge. Yeah, so new players don't dodge, that's why they die. You need to know the boss mechanics, you will dodge a little. It's League Star, no? And if you notice here for my charms, you're gonna get a quest that will make you pick a charm. You need to be smart and you take Sapphire Charm, because this boss does a lot of cold damage. So when you finalize a specific quest, it will give you a charm, and you need to pick Sapphire Charm, because it has cold resistance. Check my charm, I have a Sapphire. Do auto attacks like this. So you continue doing auto attacks, you will die quite fast, the boss. With a 2-handed mace, you have rage support and rapid attacks.
check here, done. When you reach level 22, you will transition to Volcanic Fissure. You have the transitions in the guide, so you put Volcanic Fissure, you put the required supports, you will have it in combination with Shockwave Totem, so you put the fissures on the ground, Shockwave Totem's over, and this will trigger the fissures that will do the damage. So Shockwave Totem, my boy, that's the one, you're right. It's actually that one, you're right. It's just for triggering the fissures that will do the damage. The main damage dealer will be the Volcanic Fissure. After you do the transition, so you use a one-handed mace that you will buy from trade and a shield. And you go this. So what I said here, so you get it better. You stay with a two-handed mace until level 22. At level 22, we swap the Volcanic Fissure. The swap requires one-handed mace and a shield. There are two benefits for using this. First of all, you become tanky. Using a shield will give you block chance. If you put magma barrier and we're gonna use it, it raises your block chance too. And one-handed mace attacks faster. This means that you drop the Volcanic Fissure faster on the ground. So if you use a two-handed mace, you drop Volcanic Fissure much slower. To Trial of Sekema at level 22. So when you reach level 22, you swap Volcanic Fissure and you go directly to Trial of Sekema. And now I'm gonna do the first Ascendancy because it will give you a lot of power. It will give you one extra totem and some minions that will give you defensive and offensive buffs. Those minions in the campaign will make it very easy. So again, you put the totems on the ground, then you put fissures everywhere, and the totems will activate all the fissures. And everything that will stand on those fissures will die quite fast. Don't worry, it will get better. So as you level up, you get more totem placement speed, it will get better and better. Now I just transition, but it will get way better. Now for single target damage to do more damage, you're gonna combine it with Earthquake. So you have another skilled Earthquake that will drop Jagged Ground, and Jagged Ground detonated by Shockwave Totem deals shit ton of damage. So for example, here I have a rare that's beefy. I will just put some Jagged Grounds and he will get destroyed very fast.
This is a good one.
You will see for act bosses I will use a lot of Jagged Ground. Yeah, so this is a big DPS boost for bosses. For example, we're gonna drop some Jagged Grounds. The rotation again, put totems on the ground, put Volcanic Fissures, and if the target is beefy, put some Earthquakes on the ground. That will leave Jagged Ground. This boss is very easy. Again, you put Volcanic Fissures, you put Shockwave Totems and Earthquakes for single target. Close to a Shockwave Totem, you want to put Earthquake and will take bonus damage. Here we take the Ascendancy, which is very powerful early on. We take Warbringer, of course, and you take the first notable, as I said in the written guide. These spirits will give you powerful defenses and powerful damaging buffs, like 50% increased damage, also 20% skill speed, so you put the Volcanic Fissures faster, yeah? So yeah, there are two minions here which are important. One of them will give you 50% increased damage, which is a lot, and another minion will give you 20% skill speed. That skill speed will make it that you place Volcanic Fissure even faster. If you notice, there is also a turtle here. The turtle will also give you extra defenses. They are great, very powerful. Now my boy, for the final boss of Act 2, it's very important to take these nodes. So you will not engage with the boss until you took this node here, yeah? So what I said here, we have Jamal, the final boss of Act 2. You don't want to start a fight without these nodes. So I noticed for new players, it's very easy with these nodes. Much easier. So you level until you take the point that I allocated here in the stream. You see it, Ancestral Alacrity, then you do it. It will make it much easier. So all these free nodes for totem placement speed you need to be taken. Then you do the Jamal boss, very important, yeah? Again, before you interact with the boss, make sure to upgrade your weapon. You get a better one-handed mace, yeah? And for the boss, my boy, Jamal and Rajamal, they sound the same. Someone asked me if I have a game file for the... Of course I don't have, so it's not yet implemented. So we cannot import the build inside the game yet. Yeah, we cannot do it now. I will do it on day 2. So we cannot create it now because the feature is not live yet. We cannot use it now. I will do it probably on day 2. You need to drop Earthquakes on the ground. If you want even more damage, you can take added physical damage on the rings or on the gloves, or even added fire damage. It will make it even easier. Here I'm dropping Earthquakes. That's why I'm killing it quite fast. This boss has shit ton of life. I'm dropping, in addition to the totems and Volcanic Fissures, I'm dropping Earthquakes on top of the boss. Look how much damage I did. So no problem, I'm using a one-handed mace here, yeah? So remember these things, Earthquake. You drop Earthquakes and for single target, beefy targets, you will do a lot of damage. Another thing that you need to understand, this boss does a lot of lighting damage, so having some lighting resistance can help. Look, I'm dropping Earthquakes here. I'm pressing Earthquake like crazy, check the webcam. And if you drop Earthquake, look how fast I'm doing it, yeah? So I did it on the first try. Again, you put totems, put Volcanic Fissures, then you spam Earthquakes like a maniac. Check the webcam. You click on Earthquake like a maniac. You make sure that you have totems to activate the Earthquakes. So the Shockwave Totem will activate the Jagged Ground that drops from Earthquake. You do a lot of damage, check here. Bang! At the start of Act 3 in Sunset Marsh, there is a secret. At the top right corner or bottom corner, there is a camp that will it's guaranteed to give you a lesser jeweler sword, which is very useful to have on League Start. So after you kill the 2 rares that we have here, there will be a chest that you can open on the back, and it's guaranteed to give you a lesser jeweler sword. So you don't go to town until you get it. Now you open that chest, and you're guaranteed to get a lesser jeweler sword. You'll put it on Volcanic Fissure. So this is important, you get guaranteed at the start of Act 3 a lesser jeweler sword. Yeah, so you don't proceed to town until you get your jeweler sword. And you put the next support. You'll do much more damage. Now my boys, before you kill Doriani, the final boss of Act 3, you need to do the second lab, Trial of Chaos. You're gonna do it in Quest State. So you drop the invitation in Quest State, yeah, and you do it. You take the second Ascendancy, which will make you tanky. So you go to the altar and you take the next points. Now the totems will absorb 20% of the damage that you take. So you need to make sure that all the time you have a totem nearby that will absorb damage from you. This will make you much tankier. Now my boys, the final boss is very easy if you do it with Volcanic Fissure, yeah? So you stay with it. I even showcase I face tank. So when I'm doing this boss, I'm face tanking with this setup. It's actually quite easy. So you don't swap to grenades now, you swap after you defeat the boss. At level 52, wait, after you defeat this boss. Look how easy you do it, man. Make sure to put earthquakes. So here I'm spamming earthquakes on the ground, that's why he dies fast. No problem, the Act boss. My boy, and here is something very important that I forgot to mention. When you finalize the Act 4 boss and you reach interludes, you actually need resistances because they are rippy. Interlude acts are pretty similar to mapping, you need a lot of resistances. So you should try to get at least 50% fire, cold and lighting. 50% at least, because you will die a lot elsewhere. If you have negative resistances, you will die like crazy. It's not because of the build, it's because you don't have resistances for fire, cold and lighting. So I repeat, you kill the Act 4 boss, in the interludes make sure you have at least 50 resistances. Yeah, very important, especially for new players. When you reach level 52 in the interlude acts, you want to swap into Mortar Cannon. Yeah, so you watch the skill tree, see what you need to drop and what you need to take. So you inspect the skill tree, most of it will stay the same. So here I'm checking. So what I'm doing here, it's crucial. Here we swap into the actual build. So until level 52, use Volcanic Fissure in combination with Shockwave Totem. And here I'm doing the actual swap into the actual build at 52. On the skill tree, and I'm doing the transition to Mortar Cannon. So what I'm doing, I'm dropping the melee nodes at the top because they don't work with mortar grenades, yeah? So those things you need to drop. And you need to allocate at the bottom some crucial nodes for Mortar Cannon. Let me show it here. So you rush here at the bottom. So there are these Ballista nodes that you need to take. It will give you one extra Mortar Cannon. This one is very important that I just took. And these two you want to drop it because it doesn't work with Mortar Cannons, yeah? Those two you want to drop. You buy a crossbow as I specified in the wit. And here it's exactly the moment I transition. Here, as a matter of fact, I bought one of the... It's a mediocre crossbow. And guide. And you shred. So here I just transition to grenades. As you can see, early on damage is great. It will get like 5 times better than what you see here. This is early transition. You need to play the build right though. So every 1 second you drop a totem. You don't want to spam your totems at the same time because there is a delay before they attack. You need to make sure that all the time you have a totem attacking. So every 1 second as you move, you drop a totem. That's it. And you move around because it's less likely to get hit. You know, it's a natural defense if you move. And this is the gameplay. So you buy the gems that I specified in the guide, you buy a crossbow as I specified in the written guide, yeah? And you respect the skill tree carefully. And now, congratulations, you jump into the actual build. From now on, it will only get better and better. My boy, remember to upgrade your weapon every 7 levels, 10 levels, because most of the damage comes from your weapon. You need to upgrade your gem levels. So Cluster, Grenade and Mortar Cannon, as you get uncast skill gems, you need to level them up, you do more damage. Very important here, put quality on your weapon, put Iron Rune on your weapon. Get added physical damage on the rings, get added physical damage on the gloves, and get +1 projectile gems on the amulet. It's very cheap on League Start. So +1, you don't need +2 or +3, and you do shit ton of damage. Remember these tricks and you'll be fine. Yeah. Check here the damage, man. I just transition. It will get better and better, and this is the campaign. Now it's easy. Today I plan to finish the campaign, so it will be a long stream. I'll try my best to finish it on one go, the campaign. Act 1 is the hardest, that's why I stood in this video, talk a little about the Act 1. Now let's talk a little about... Are there any changes? The build guides are up to date. Oh, I forgot to change, my boy. Even though it says patch 0.4, it's updated for 0.5. So apparently I forgot to update my guide for 0.5, but... it's viable, yes, 100%. About the items, I want to give you some more tricks in game. It's 0.5, about yes. What matters and how to buy your items too. This is for new players. So my boy, in addition to the weapon, this is also true for maces. You try to get added physical damage on the rings. This is important.
Even for Volcanic Fissure, you can get extra damage on the rings and gloves, added physical damage to attacks, or added fire damage to attacks. Check what I'm saying. And added fire damage too if you can. So this will boost the damage that you do. You try to get rings and you get with some added physical damage to attacks even in the campaign, maybe some added fire on top like here, even for the gloves. You try to get added physical damage, added fire damage for example. Attack speed for crossbow does not work here with grenades. So with mortar cannon we don't worry about attack speed. Here I used it from Volcanic Fissure. I actually need to upgrade my items. This is the warrior that I leveled up yesterday on stream. And now I will finish the end game. If you want, you can drop by on stream because now I will progress the waystones from level 1, waystone 1 to waystone 16. I will show you the progression for the end game now. For the amulet, you want to get this. This is important, it will give you a lot of damage. So with grenades, you want projectile skills. And for the amulet, you get +1. This is cheap. Later, you get +2, +3, but you get +1. It will boost your damage greatly. This one, projectile skills +1. It will help. Remember, as you level up here, you level up the cluster grenade. This is your main damage dealer. When you get uncast skill gem, you use them and you level up this one, cluster grenade. Leveling mortar cannon, it will give you, make them tankier. If you can, you put quality here, because on quality it will give you more area of effect, better clear speed. Yeah, you don't care about quality on cluster grenade. Good. Now my boys, I want to give you some tricks for buying your jewels. So you have some jewel sockets here, you want some rare jewels. This is also important. Pay attention how I'm buying my jewels. And by my jewels, I don't mean my testicles. Even on League Start early on, let me show you how you should properly buy them. You put here, what a shit joke. I try to be funny. Jewel. You put here count. And you put the following modifiers as I will show you. You put fire damage. Sometimes I'm ashamed. I made such bad jokes that even I am ashamed. I mean, this was terrible. It was not even funny. And you put increased fire damage, you select. Elemental damage. You put increased elemental damage. Attack damage, increased attack damage, and totem damage, increased totem damage. And here you put 2, and that's how you should buy it on a League Start. This will guarantee that you have at least 2 damaging modifiers. So understand what I'm doing here. You try to copy, and because this jewel is very powerful, it will give you a lot of damage and it's very cheap. This is important. If you search it like this, it will give you a lot of damage and it's also very cheap. Early on, because you want to buy it cheap, you don't care about the others, but you see all of them will have at least 2 damaging modifiers, like elemental damage, totem damage, fire damage, totem damage. Yeah, and this is will benefit you for Volcanic Fissure, and it will benefit you for cluster grenades, all these modifiers. So the same jewel that you bought for Volcanic Fissure, you can still use it for cluster grenade. Now let me show you how to upgrade your mace, for example. Let's say you're in Act 2 and you want to do a weapon upgrade. Also in Act 2, you're gonna use Volcanic Fissure, so you're gonna put here mace. We use a one-handed mace, yeah? And put your requirement. If you're level 24, you put here maximum 24, so you can equip it right away after you bought it. And you try to get with as much physical damage as possible. You start with a number, whatever, and you look for your budget. If it's too expensive, you lower it until you find something. Look at this mace. This mace, if you can buy it at level in Act 2, is cheap, by the way. So this mace is like 1 Exalted Orb. It can carry you until Doriani. So look well at this mace. If you can buy it, you can stay with it in Act 2 and Act 3. It's very cheap even day 1. That you can use. Even this unique, if you can buy it, it's very cheap on League Start. You can buy it. This is a very cheap mace on League Start. You can use it for sure. But even rares, put any non-unique, let's say. Don't worry. On League Start there are hundreds of them. A lot of people play. Now here I'm patch 0.4 on standard. Nobody. Remember, we don't have a lot of builds that use maces in the campaign, so I expect the weapon to be very cheap. You'll see hundreds of them for cheap, like 1 transmutation, regal or exalted orb. So the weapon will be cheap as fuck for maces. This selling anything. But on League Start, this is how you do it. If it's too expensive, you lower it to the physical DPS here, yeah? And even later, let's say you're level 43, put here 43, and you play with the physical DPS field. Let's put like 120 or something. Yeah, and if it's too expensive, you lower a little. That's how you will search. I repeat, on League Start you find hundreds of them for cheap. Like 1 Regal, 1 Exalted Orb. Ignore the current economy. Yeah, maybe it's not even ideal for doing League Start tests with these prices. Now I will show you for the crossbow. You also have it in the written guide, but I will repeat. So when you're gonna transition to grenades, you're gonna search like this. You're gonna put crossbow. This is important. You're gonna put for requirements your level, 52. If you can get 53, you can actually... Here it's a trick. So what I noticed from previous leagues, a lot of people transition exactly at level 52. So in the build guide I said around level 52 you swap to grenades with cluster. And the 90% of the players, they do the transition exactly at 52. You'll have the surprise that a crossbow that requires 53 or 54, it's ultra cheap. So what I recommend, I mean, it's cheap, man, even at 52, but you can get it cheaper. If you level to 53, the crossbows that have requirement for 53 will be like 4 times cheaper than 52. I don't know if you understand what I said. Anyway, it will be cheap, so don't worry. It will be cheap. Find much cheaper crossbows, because everyone will do the transition at 52. So all the crossbows that require level 52, yeah, might be like 2-3 exalted orbs. If you want to buy it cheaper than that, you level up to 53 and then you buy your crossbow. This is an idea. So you put your level that you have it, you go to equipment filter, and you put as much physical DPS as possible. On the transition, usually I recommend 300 physical DPS for a random crossbow, yeah? These are cheap as fuck on League Start. Now again we have a different economy, man. So a crossbow like this, when you transition, because I don't have additional grenade on the implicit, it's like 1 exalted orb, 1 regal. So this is ultra cheap, very cheap crossbow. But on League Start you have hundreds of them for like 2 exalted orbs, 3 exalted orbs, and you drop in the campaign a lot of them. And that's how you buy a random one. My boy, Durneville, boss, thank you for the love, but like you said, you know, you don't get shit now. So the gifts are enabled when the league starts. So I'm happy that you know it. I appreciate the love, but I need to make a reminder. You don't get anything for these subs, yes? Thank you for the love. So the gifts will be available when the league starts. So like in 2 hours. The best in slot crossbow would be this one for the transition. It's called Bombarding Crossbow. And this on the implicit will give you an additional grenade. And if you buy Bombarding, you can actually lower the physical DPS to 250. So this is the best in slot base that you can do on the transition. So at level 52, the only base with additional grenade will be Bombard Crossbow. If you can buy Bombard Crossbow, you will do a lot of damage. Because each totem that you have will shoot an additional grenade that will explode. Yeah? So here I'm explaining that this is the best in slot base. I expect this to be expensive, yeah? If it's expensive, you buy a random one. But I'm showing that this is the ideal base for the transition. Yeah, this will be the best in slot because each totem will shoot an additional grenade. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, don't worry about these prices. On League Start they will be way cheaper. If you cannot buy Bombarding on transition, you buy a random one here and you remove Bombarding and you make sure that you have more than 300 physical DPS. Or even 290, it's fine, let's go like this. I'm showing you how to buy it, yeah? Don't worry, this is cheap on League Start. When you buy, try to put some quality, put sockets and try to put iron runes for more physical DPS. Remember to take extra physical DPS on the gloves, on the rings, and you need to buy also an amulet with projectile skills. You put here amulet, and you type here projectile skills. And you put 1, because... well, you got the idea. Now let's talk a little about the crossbow. So someone asked me, my boy, how the fuck we craft the weapon? And I said, okay, I will show you. We go to the guide. Let me reset it. So for the end game crossbow, I will show you how easy it is to craft with the changes that they did, yeah? So we go here, you have a guide. I was too lazy to change it. I will change it probably after the stream. So let's open it. Now the next step that we need to do, we need to dissect. So you have here some steps for the crossbow, yeah? Everything is the same. Look, you just don't use perfect essence of battle. So in this shit video, when I say apply essence of battle, you skip it. Let's play it. I will do commentary. Okay, let's watch it. Hello my boys, welcome to the crafting guide for my Totem. Here I sound like shit because I was sick, yeah? I have a beautiful voice, but here I was sick. The master build. So in this beautiful video, I will teach you how to craft a good crossbow. We're gonna craft some gloves, we're gonna craft the body armor, a helmet, etc. So let's get started. Let's start with the weapon. So as you know, for the build, the main damage source will be the weapon. So you need to have a good weapon for the end game. And I will show you how easy it is to do it. So you start here, you put siege. So here I'm crafting an end game crossbow, pay attention. That's how you will craft in the patch 0.5. Crossbow, so I need to repeat, these are items that we're gonna use in the end game, yeah? So put here the base siege crossbow, make sure that it's magic. Siege crossbow is the best base for the build, that's why. And you want to put here increased physical damage. So here is the first step, and you put something high, the higher the better, depends on the price. Check the prices, yeah? Check the prices. So these are the real prices on League Start. Look, 471 listings on day 3.
So if it's too cheap, you 100% you pump it up. Let's put
something.
120. Again, the higher, the better. So let me put 140.
So anything above 100 is great. Here I'm pushing my luck. I put more physical damage, you know, the more the better.
You know, I don't want to pay too much. This is the idea. Okay, let's put 130, so it's more accessible.
Oh my boy, we can update the client. Let me try it. My boy, let me update the game. Yeah, so everyone that's watching the stream, you should open the game. You have a big update. Yeah, let me update the game, yeah.
Remember, do not overpay. So you want to buy a base that it's magic. Doesn't matter the suffix for now. Huh? So let's buy this one. 10 exalted orbs. So let's keep track of how much I paid because it's important. So this is step number 1. I will repeat again. You want a siege crossbow, you selected magic, and make sure that for the prefix you have increased physical damage. Now the next step is to use an essence. It's called Essence of Greater Abrasion.
This
one. Let me show you that it's cheap. Abrasion.
I'm showing
We
actually.
put it here. Greater Essence of Abrasion. You will notice that it's very cheap.
3 exalted
like 3 exalted orbs. And this will guarantee flat physical damage on the prefix. So now you have increased physical damage and flat physical damage. Now the next step that we need to do, we need to desecrate this crossbow, but in a certain way. In order to desecrate it, you need a preserved jawbone.
Look,
So
one
you need this
exalted
thing.
orb. One exalted orb.
Now you need to make sure that the desecration will apply on the prefix. Yeah. To do that, you need to put this one. It's called Omen of Sinistral Necromancy.
4 exalted orbs, so again it's cheap.
Let's buy one. It's cheap again, so this is a cheap omen. And now you need to make sure that on the desecration you get 1 additional totem. And we can guarantee that with this omen, which is also very cheap, Omen of the Sovereign.
2 exalted.
So this will guarantee that when we unveil the desecration, we're gonna get 1 additional totem at the end. So now you place it. And as you notice, the desecration went to the prefix, and because we use Omen of...
So until now it's cheap. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, what the fuck? Give me a sec, I have something on my screen. How the fuck I remove them? When I pressed something. Oh,
the Sovereign here,
oh,
it will
how
give you
the
1
fuck,
extra
what?
totem
Okay, done. I don't know what I pressed.
at the end as you...
I pressed something. Sorry about that. I pressed a key or something.
You will see. Now the next step that we need to do, we need to fill all the modifiers here. So how we do that? We go here, we use this Omen of Greater Exaltation, and we're gonna slam Great...
So listen here, you can either put 2 exalted orbs, Greater Exalted orbs, or you put Omen of Greater Exaltation. So you either slap 2 exalted orbs, or you use Omen of Greater Exaltation if it's cheap. Same thing. You want to fill all the modifiers, that's why. You slam, doesn't matter what you get.
Greater Exalted Orb. If you're rich and you have a really great crossbow with a lot of physical damage, you might want to put a perfect Exalted Orb. But for the purpose of this video, I want to show you that you can do it for cheap. So you enable the Omen and you slam here the Greater Exalted
Do
Orb.
it! Do it!
My boy, Gigica Potato, man, you're from Romania. Thank you for the subscription, thank you. So you put exalted orbs until you have full modifiers, yeah? That's what I'm doing.
Now, very important here, sometimes if you're lucky, you can hit +6 to projectile skill.
In the next patch, maximum it's +5. So this is the nerf that they did. The crossbow could have +6 or +7. Yeah, they did a nerf in patch 0.5. You no longer can get +6 or +7. So maximum that you can get is +5.
Skills or +7. Yeah, so you get gem levels. If you don't hit +6 or +7,
So we stop here. This is the idea. This is the craft. So in the next patch, we no longer apply Essence of Battle. So this will be for the end game. You put quality. So the next step that I will present in this video, we skip it.
no problem. There is
You
an
will see.
essence that we can use that will guarantee to get gem levels.
So they
It's
did a
called
nerf.
this one. Perfect.
So what I'm doing here, this is the only step that you don't follow. That's it. So it's exactly the same crafting recipe. You just don't put Essence of Battle.
Essence of Battle. Yeah, as you can see, it's like 100
You're a
exactly.
sucky boy.
This is the only expensive thing that we're gonna use here. I mean, it keeps going up. Okay, so this will guarantee that we're gonna have on the suffix +5 to attack skills.
So this is the nerf that they did. You cannot use 2 essences anymore. I already used Greater Abrasion, 1 essence. So I cannot use now Essence of Battle anymore, yeah?
Yeah, now we have good physical damage.
So we skip this part. For my craft for the endgame, we don't put gem levels anymore. And it's exactly the same thing without Essence of Battle at the end. Yeah.
We have +5 to attack skills, and we end the craft here in the Well of Souls when we unveil.
My boy, Q, it's up. But my boy, I need to open the game. Oh, give me a second. I need to open the game. Oh, it's patching, my boy. I had an error now. It's patching again. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's still in queue. It's still patching. Well, I'm fucked. What can I say? I need to do the patch for the game.
Desecration, it's guaranteed to give
Beautiful. Let's play the video.
you one additional totem. So this is a guaranteed craft. He's guaranteed to give you one additional totem.
So each time when you unveil, you get one extra totem, guaranteed. And the omens that will give you one extra totem are cheap. So you can craft an endgame crossbow for cheap as fuck.
Ballista totem. Again, this is a guaranteed craft. It will give you 5 gem levels, one additional totem.
And everyone is in queue now. I feel terrible. No, it says checking resources. Doesn't want to patch. Oh, everyone is in queue. Look, fuck.
And good physical damage for the weapon. Of course, now you need to put some quality. So we finish the craft. So you put here Blastsmith Weston, make sure to put 20 quality. Then you want to put some sockets too. And you're gonna put iron runes.
Here it's a thing that I want to talk about. So they added a new rune, which will give a 10% chance for grenades to detonate an additional time. We will use that one, but for the max setup. So in the campaign, when you finish it, you're gonna put iron runes on the crossbow. Later, when you have good items, you know, good amulet, good rings, etc., then you put that rune that gives you 10% chance to detonate an additional time. So in the campaign, you still put iron runes. Later, you're gonna put that one. I will update the build guide later, next year.
Now we check it again. Took a lot of physical damage, plus 5 attack skills,
Lightshare boss, thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you.
and 1 extra totem. Let's craft one more so we get the hang of it. So as you can see, my boy, this is more than...
My boy, I need to go to the toilet. So what I'll do, I'll go to the toilet and you can watch this video. I'll be back in 2 minutes, yeah?
600 physical DPS. It has the implicit grenade fires, an additional projectile. It has 1 extra totem and 5 attack skill. This is an endgame crossbow that will carry you without problems. You can do all the content with this crossbow. Let's do one more fast so you understand how to search it. So you put here siege crossbow. You put here, you make sure that it's magic. Yeah. You put here increased physical damage, more than 100. You know, the higher the better, but you don't want to pay too much. This is the idea, what you need to understand. We don't want to pay too much. So let's take this one, for example. So this is a cheap craft. It's a guaranteed craft. It will give you a great crossbow, but again, it's a cheap craft. It's not expensive. Now the next step is to use this one, Greater Essence of Abrasion. It will give you flat physical damage, as you can see. Then you need to desecrate it in a certain way. So you put a job on, but make sure to have Omen of Sinistral Necromancy, so it will add it on the prefix, and Omen of the Sovereign, so it will guarantee at the end to get 1 additional totem. And now you can desecrate it. Next step, it's very sexy. You need to enable the Omen of Greater Exaltation and to put a Greater Exalted Orb, and this will fill your suffixes. So the moment I have 2 suffixes, and some of you, if you're lucky, you can get +6 or +7 projectile skills at this step when you put a slam. So when you put a slam, you can get +6 or +7 to projectile skills, which will be better than +5 here. If you didn't got any projectile skills, no problem. You're gonna buy here Essence of Battle. This one, Perfect Essence of Battle. This will guarantee that you get on the suffix the +5 attack skill. So like we have good physical damage, +5, and we end the craft the Well of Souls. When we unveil the desecration, we're gonna get 1 additional totem. Guaranteed. Here it is, we put it. And again, you end the craft with some quality and you put some iron runes. So we go here, make sure. Oh, and I also want to show you a secret that happened in this league. So put here this one, and let's put here some sockets. Put iron runes inside so we have more physical damage.
Now this says 550 physical defense, still fine, it's still a strong. We have an additional grenade, we have Ballista, 5 attack skills. Now let me show you a trick. So in this patch 0.4 they added some special currency items. And we're gonna take a look at this one, Value
Okay, I'm
Fuser.
back.
So this can raise the quality.
Sorry about that, I was to the toilet, yeah? So I took a small break to the toilet.
Of your weapon even more.
So what we can do now, let's talk about my league start, the plans for making currency. Yeah? So I'll show you how I will get rich like a bitch on league start. I will give you my plans. Let me open Adobe Illustrator, 1 second. So I'll make a spreadsheet with what I will do or something like that, I don't know. Make a design. Yeah, I washed my hands. Yeah, give me a second. Need to do some clicks. And I keep getting an error. I'm trying to patch the game, but I keep getting an error. Give me a second. So I try to patch the client and I keep getting an error. I think I'm not the only one. Yeah, let's swap to my Illustrator program. 1 second. We're gonna talk about my league start plans, yeah? Yeah, I'm trying to page the game, but I keep getting an error. So it says checking resources, and after 2 minutes, I get an error and it closes, yeah? I actually need to upgrade my filter. Give me a second. Start an admin. Let me check it. So I need to run the game as admin. Let me try it. Run as administrator. Yeah. So apparently I could not patch the game. It doesn't let me patch the game. Still doesn't work. Same thing. So I cannot patch the game. Terrible. Let me upgrade my loot filter meanwhile. So everyone, you should upgrade your loot filter, yes? So never finish the new loot filter. You should download it now, yeah? Give me a second, I'm downloading it now. Okay, let me sign in. We're gonna talk about what I'm gonna farm in a second. Look, I'm not the only one. Check the chat. My boy, if you have an error when downloading the patch, please put it in the chat. I need to know how many people are getting an error. So it says disconnecting from patching server before patching completed. Try again. I keep getting this error. I cannot patch the game. So yeah, it gives me an error. I cannot patch the game. Normally that happens when too many downloads happen at once. So let's hope you're right. Probably that's why. Can you see my screen, my boy? Can you see my Adobe Illustrator program here? Put in the chat if you can see the Adobe Illustrator, yes? Okay. Oh, check here. Let's put a text. Patch 0.5 early farm. Yeah, give me a second. Put here, let's change the color. And we have plenty of time. Let's put so after I finish the campaign, I will go directly to Abyss. This will be my main source of income, Abyss.
In addition to farming Abyss, I will craft jewels, rare jewel. Rare jewel crafting. Yes. And these two will be how I will get rich on Lickstart. I will craft a lot of jewels on stream and I will farm Abyss. These two. When I reach level 94, put here at level 94. Let's put these two. Try to make it beautiful, yeah. We jump Trial of Sekema. Trial of Sekema. Carry services. So this is optional. You can. I like this Trial of Sekema. I think it will be very profitable too. So I will farm Abyss until I reach level 94. And at level 94, I'll do daily Trial of Sekema carry services. And as I upgrade my items, I will invite more and more people. So initially, I will carry like 2-3 guys. When I get better items, I will carry more. You know, like 4 or 5. What pack to buy? Man, I don't like any of them. So in this party, personally, I don't like any of them now. Yeah. For this build, the best content that you can interact with early on will be Abyss and Ritual. Yeah. If you're more advanced, you can also do Abyss. You can also do Breach and Expedition. But the easiest content that you can do with shit items, so let's say you have shit items, you can do Ritual and Abyss, will be very easy. Expedition, it's also fine, but you need to pay attention to what you detonate. Some modifiers can make it very rippy. Can you show us how to paste your build in folder? What do you mean? My boy, the new feature where you can import the POB inside the game, it's not yet available. So the new feature where you can import the POB inside the game, it's not live yet. I will do it on day 2. So the feature is not yet available. So what do you give me? I cannot give you anything. So on day 2, I will look it up, see how you need to generate it, and I will make one. But I cannot give it now. It's not live. So we don't currently have it. So even if I want it, I cannot make it. Abyss is to the east. Let's put here. So it's to the east. I think Ritual is to the west. So the direction where you go, it's important. If you like Ritual, you need to go to the east, to the west, sorry. You can export it from the POB. Yeah, my boy, but I need to put some notes. It's not that easy. Yeah, people should stick with the build guide because there are some important information. We have the transitions and yeah. So if they just copy paste the POB, they will do a lot of mistakes. They should stick with the guide so they understand how to transition properly. So I will make an in-game POB file, but probably on day 2. Not on day 1. I will make one myself, but on day 2. I will not make it now. Yeah. I'm trying to download the game and it doesn't work. So I'm struggling to patch up the game here. I'm trying to patch up the game and I keep getting an error. My boys, if anyone has a problem patching their game on the standalone client, not on Steam, please write in the chat. I need to know how many people have this problem. So I'm trying to patch up the game. I get an error, you know, I cannot patch it. I just was able to download it. Let me try again. So yeah, if anyone has this problem, put it in the chat. The more people have it, the better, because I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm struggling to patch up. Okay, let's put the build guide again. Let me switch back to the build guide. Here it is. Where? Here it is. So what you need to understand, first of all, the skill tree progression, you already have it, and in my opinion, it's great. It shows you step by step how you go. The gems and supports, you have them here. It's also very easy. You hover with the mouse, it tells you the supports for each act. So it's very easy for each act, you can follow it very easy. When you swap to Mortar Cannon, you go to Interlude Acts, yeah? And you have here the supports, it tells you. And here it's a mini guide, yeah? You need to know how to play it. You have a mini guide. And remember, here at the top, you even have a video guide. I shown the important things, and here it's a Twitch VOD. So this is the Twitch VOD. It shows you a full run. You can skip directly to the part that you want to see. For the Ascendancy, you just take the first two. You don't worry about Ascendancy 3 and 4 in the campaign, just first two. My boy, I'm struggling to patch the game, so I cannot enter the queue. It doesn't want to patch the game. Let me see. Here I've shown you how to upgrade your crossbow, yeah? Here is very important. If you can get this shield, it's very cheap. So when you play with the Volcanic Fissure and the Shockwave Totem, this shield will give you a lot of life regeneration. So try to buy it. At level 36, you can use Rise of the Phoenix. It gives you up to 6 life regeneration per second. It's very, very powerful. Explain the flask, what to look for. You have here the campaign buffs, what you need to take in each act, yeah? No, I don't play on Steam. I only play standalone, but for some reason doesn't work. I'm struggling to patch. Yeah, let's go back to my Discord here. 1 second. Anyone has problem patching the game client standalone? So I cannot patch the game. Says checking resources for 2 minutes and I get an error. Okay, let's see what they say. Nah, same thing doesn't work. I even tried the run as administrator. So the league starts in 2 hours. Hopefully they fix it or something. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are in queue. I'm still waiting for the patch. Yeah. So when the league starts, if you watch the stream for 3 hours, you get a free MTX for waste on it. That's correct. Yeah. No, I don't have Steam. I mean, I have Steam, but I want to use the standalone client. No, I don't want to install Steam now. No, I'm not the only one. Look, even this guy has it. Because I'm not the only one, I'll just wait. Let me try to restart it. Here is from previous patches. I give daily summary of the build. So let's see how the build looked on day 4, for example. So this is gameplay from page 0.4 with my build on day 4. Let's see the video.
Gustă la Dolce Vita. Cumpără orice brânză Galbani și poți câștiga o experiență autentică în Italia. Înscrie-te.
Hello my boys, good morning. This is the last day summary of my league start progression in page 0.4.
El este George și mă alege pentru PC, pentru că știe că PC are nevoie de un lapte mai ușor de digerat. Irina mă alege pentru echipa rachetă și micul dejun vine cu decolare inclusă. Iar Sylvie...
Skip. No. Everything that you need to know, and if you have questions, you have a chat channel. Shut the fuck up. Give me a second, I need to do some clicks here, 1 second. We watch it on the Google Chrome browser, yes? You're a sucky boy. Here, we watch it here. So this is how my build performed on day 4. Let's put better quality, we have it. Hello my boys, good morning. This is the last day summary of my league start progress.
So this is on day 4 on patch 0.4. In patch 0.4. So the build is complete. The reason I delayed this video is because I'm very sick. So I was extremely sick, now I'm still sick, but that's why I had to delay this video. The idea is that the build is done. So I did all the content from the game. Check here, on day 4. On day 4 with this build, I did everything from the game. I fully unlocked my Atlas. With this build. So I did Arbiter of Ash, I did All Rot on +3, I did Simulacrum on +3. Oh, the patch works, let me patch it fast. My boys, it got fixed, you can pay, yeah, it works. So now it's patching. +3, King of the Mist on +3, Breach on +3. So the max version in patch 0.4 will introduce rage stacking. So we're gonna use the new gem that they added, Eternal Rage. This will help us to have always maximum rage. So I actually dropped on the max version on day 4, which is great. And we keep Time of Need because this is too good, especially for maps to remove those specific curses, you know? Boss, thank you again for the sub. Thank you. I know your name. Thank you. And thank you for being here. And because we're using Eternal Rage, we need to take as much maximum rage as possible. So we have here on the tree some nodes that will give us maximum rage. We also have here a soul core that you can put in the helmet. It's some auto soul core of ferocity. This will also raise your maximum. No man, this is a video summary from day 4. So on leak start in patch 0.4 I was very sick. Now I feel great. So this is the real voice. This is from the past. I'm from the future. Rage. And you can also take it on the jewels. So on the rare jewels you can also get maximum rage. Yeah, so there are multiple ways to generate rage. And that's pretty much. I changed the anoint. On the max version we're gonna anoint Grenadier instead of heavy ammunition, which is here. Yeah, these are the changes. You should check with the guide. Now let's do a map, see what's all about. Again, this build can do all the content from the game. It's also quite tanky, which is incredible. So let's see gameplay on day 4. Let's do this one here, put a map, and we hit it. By the way, you don't need a regex filter for this build. You can do all the map modifiers and other quality of life. This is a one button build. One button build, we don't use mana, we also have good defenses. When the build is fully done, you'll have good defenses. So recently I've been farming a lot of Abyss with Ritual. You can see I'm on my way to level 97. This is because I barely die. You know, if you play a tanky build, you will not die that often. So on day 4 of patch 0.4, I was close to level 97 on day 4. Yes, this is a new combo that I've been farming. I'm doing Abyss with Ritual. It was very profitable so far. I even dropped a lot of divines with my Atlas Rift. Check my boy, Totem, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the subscriptions, man. I hope you have a good start today. Today will be also a long stream. Thank you. Here you see. So this is day 9 of the league and I already have 37 divine orbs. Dropped. These are dropped from the ground, excluding my trades. Man, I got an error again. Let me restart the patch client. I'm struggling to patch the game. Give me a second. Thank you again, Totem, thank you. So this is a walking simulator pretty much. Every half a second you drop a totem and they will clear everything for you. Defenses are good, but you should still press your jade. I will do Abyss. You should still watch your life. If life goes under 50%, you put your flask. Now some Saki boys, they don't put the flask, they don't watch their life. You only get it when the league starts, not now. So for the gifting subscription, you get them when the league starts. So get used to the play in 2 hours. I'm telling you, this is a tanky build. I'm playing pretty aggressively here, yeah? I like to open this rare chest. I cannot wait to play. Even in the campaign, we have the new league mechanic with the runes. So expect the campaign much easier. So each area that you open will have the league mechanic that will give you extra runes. That's a lot of power. So the campaign will be much easier. Plus with the shortcuts that they did. So far I got 2 divine orbs from random rare chests from the maps. So they can actually drop even divine orbs. Again, this build can do all the content, so we can even do breach, we can do expedition, no problem. All the content from the game you can do with this build. the boss here. Then we continue with the map. This was a bad map choice because it's like a maze. I have maximum boss difficulty. So what you see here, it's area level 80 with full boss difficulty, all the difficulty notes from the Atlas. Let me show you something. So this boss has had difficulty, yeah? That's why it died a little harder. We died quite fast, but so I have these things that increase the map boss difficulty, yeah? I need to point it out. And now we continue. If you don't have those nodes, it's easy as fuck. I did this boss area level 80 with those nodes allocated. It on the map. This is a change that I like. After you do the boss, you see here the icon. Give me a second. I'm struggling to patch the game. Look, I still get errors. It works for some seconds, then I get an error on the map. You know exactly where to go. So the Rogue Exile, you need to kill it next to a well, I think, in order to get resummoned and drop that Heart of the Well jewel. That's why. I really want to play. But if you kill the Rogue Exile in a ritual, he will get resummoned now. So I should get the Rogue Exile once more. Here. Let's see. Because I killed him in a ritual. Look. See, he got resummoned. Okay, let's see what I got. Man, I made so much profit. There are some changes, but I will update the build later. So in 2 weeks, I will also level a shaman just to update the shaman build. So yeah, my boys, I'm still not feeling too well. For some reason, I'm still sick, you know. It is what it is. And that's why I had to delay this summary. No, I delayed it with 4 days because I was not feeling too well. This will be the last video of my League Start progression. The build, as you can see, shreds. Can do all the content, it's pretty strong. Let me do the Abyssal Depths now. And put some reminders at the end. So the build is done. No, I was sick. This is a video. This is a tanky build. Good damage, good. So here it's an old video. I'm not sick. I was sick in patch 0.4 and now I feel excellent. Single target, good. So in this video I was sick, but now I feel excellent. Here speed and one button build. We don't use mana. It's great. It's great for casuals and new players because you don't need to target. You just move, you place totems, you have a good time. So the amount of fun that you're having in the game, it's directly tied to the build that you choose to play. If you play a shitty build, you have less fun. That's the reality. Even the currency making gets tied to the build that you're playing. Prima Alex, thank you for the subscription and have a good start in 1 hour. Thank you. So this is the same starter that I did in patch 0.3. I league started exactly with this. And yeah, it's strong even now. Ken Lee, thank you for the sub too. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody knows. The feature is not yet implemented. Everyone keeps asking about the import feature for the game and build guides. Nobody knows because it's not yet updated. So the feature is not yet implemented. Here is the exit, yeah. Okay, the loot was garbage, but you know, I don't go for the perfect run. You know, what you see, it's what you get. That's how I like to do it. My boy, Vosniakui, you're from Spain or something. Thank you. Thank you, man. I hope you have a good start. Let me try to patch the game. I'm struggling here to patch the game. Give me a second. I keep getting an error. I'm trying to patch the game and I keep getting an error. Oh, terrible. Eventually it will work. Know that I'm not the only one. So there are multiple guys are trying to patch up the game. They keep getting an error. On the standalone client, not on Steam. Let me try again. No, still get an error. Hey, we need to wait a little. Bro, do you start cannon? My boy, you have my league starter already. I use Totem with grenades. It's my same starter as last patch. Is this build comfortable for Ritual? It's easy. Ritual, it's literally the easiest content for my build. Easiest content, Ritual. Give me a second. League will start in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, so in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Let me swap to browser. So here people will see everything that they need to know. So you have some videos here, yeah? Here is for the campaign. I explain each act what you need to do. Here you ask me about gameplay. You have on my YouTube channel plenty of gameplay. So I've shown you with very cheap items how to deal, how it performs the build, yeah? I made a lot of videos. I streamed for 3 weeks. I showcased the build, all the content with very cheap items. So you're gonna start Abyss, yes. Yeah, I'm a little upset with the game here, doesn't want to patch it up. So I'm struggling to patch up the game, I cannot patch it. I get an error each time when I try to patch it. Okay, let's put it like this. The patch is working, let me try again. No, it's not working. Yeah. So yeah, you have a lot of resources for this build. Here it's also very important. People ask me about the Totem nerf. Yeah, so my build here does not use Ancestral Bond Keystone. So that's a change that will impact people that will start with spell totems. It's not a big problem anyway, but it's not for my build. My build doesn't use Ancestral Bond, yeah? You know, in worst case scenario, I can download the Steam version. So what I will do, if this doesn't get fixed in 20 minutes, I will download Steam and I'm gonna install the patch from there. So I'm gonna install Path of Exile, but Steam version, if it doesn't get fixed. I'm still waiting 20 minutes, then I will download Steam. So League starts, let me refresh. Yeah, 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'll wait 30 minutes, if still doesn't work, I will download the Steam version and I'm gonna play from that. Isn't Explosive Grenade more DPS than Cluster? First of all, you need to understand Cluster Grenade is better, so you have more explosions that overlap. So even for single target, actually it's much more damage, so don't judge the build based on the DPS tooltip, yeah? So Cluster Grenade shoots a lot of mini explosions, but if you have area of effect, the explosions will overlap. And if they overlap, they do a lot of damage even for single target. Cluster Grenade also has better clear for maps, so you clear the maps much faster than Explosive Grenade, yeah? My boy! Bren Augusto 8829, boss, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Boss, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Static Implosion, thank you too for the sub. Man, today I'm very happy. Oh, thanks everyone for the support, thanks, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy. Casual Irony, boss, thank you too. Thank you. Okay, now it works, my boy. So the standalone client, now it patches it up. Now it works. I think you can, my boy, you can see it. Check the stream. Look, this is my client. I think you can see it. Jaded, thank you. Thank you, boss. Have a good start in 1 hour. Thank you. Promo star, thank you too. Porno star, thank you, have a good start. So as you can see, now it works. I had a problem, I was getting an error non-stop, yeah? My boy, don't worry about the queue. Usually they will reset the queue. So 1 hour before league start, everyone will be cancelled from the queue and you need to re-queue again. That's how it goes. So you're already in the queue, but in 1 hour everyone will be dropped and you need to re-queue again. That's how it goes. So it doesn't matter what position you're now in, because you will get disconnected and you need to reconnect. You will see in 30 minutes. Does this additional totem desecration work with two-handed maces? Yes. You have it even for two-handed maces. I mean, we can put my webcam here, yeah? So we can watch something. You know, it's very late in my country, so like in 1 hour I will need to speak less loudly. So if I speak too loud, they will call the police. I'm surrounded by neighbors. So when we have a league start, here it's very late. Yeah? So like in 2 hours I will need to speak less loudly. I already drank the coffee. It's empty. Yeah, the police. But I feel great, you know, I'm not sick. So the last league starts, I was always sick on league start for some reason. Now I feel great. My only advantage, let me tell you, because usually I will not stream, but it's weekend. So today is Friday and we have Saturday tomorrow. That's my only advantage. Because they don't go to work. My neighbors, maybe they will be disturbed a little, but they don't go to work. That's the only reason I'm streaming now. I plan to finish the campaign today. So it will be a long stream. I'll try to finish the campaign today. I just hope they don't have problem with the servers. So the game is free to play. This means that more people will join. So for 3 days, everyone can play the game. Yeah, I expect a lot of people playing the game, and I hope this will not impact the servers. That's my only thing. Is this build viable for one-hander gamers? Yes. This build is one button. In Act 1 it will suck. Let me give you some expectations. Act 1 will be tricky for you, but in the end game, after you finish the campaign, this is a one-button build, also very tanky. So it's easy to play, of course. It's not button intensive. I always tell people when you make a build, you need to think about the end game, how many buttons you will press. In my opinion, maximum 2. So if you have a build where you need to press like 3-4 buttons, it's too much, man. You cannot be relaxed. If you need to do a combo like 3-4 buttons, it's not enjoyable. You also need to ask how expensive are the items. So in order to do waste on 15-16, you need to make sure you don't need very expensive items. Yeah, I'm happy that it works. Look, I'm patching the game. I think this is a good internet speed, yeah? I have no clue. I think yes, this is a good speed. Boss, please show us how to craft the jewel. You already have it on my channel. So on my YouTube channel, if you scroll down, you have videos from patch 0.4. Anyway, I will craft new jewels. So you will see on stream because I will craft non-stop jewels. So I plan to make a lot of profit with jewels. Permission on Discord, I cannot do it now. I will give it, don't worry, I will give, my boy, I will give you permission on Discord, but I cannot do it now. I need to do some clicks and let me try to do it now. My boy, Augusto8829, send me a message on Discord. Send me a private message on Discord so I don't forget, yeah? Augusto, are you there? Go on my Discord server and send me a private message because I'll forget. Because it's league started, I have a lot of information so I don't forget. Send me a private message.
and remind me about it, yeah? After the stream, I will check it. Yeah. So when I'm done with streaming, I will promote it. I cannot do it now. There are some clicks and that I need to do. My boy, I added new emotes. Check the Twitch. There are a couple of new emotes that I added. Give me a second, I will show them now. Okay, these ones. Yeah, I added some emotes. My favorite one is with the Michael Jackson sound, yeah? Hey, my patch, oh fuck. I think my patch crashed. Terrible. So if this doesn't get fixed in 30 minutes, I will have to download the game from Steam. Yeah, it crashed again. So it keeps patching up to 33 or 50%, then I get an error and I need to start all over again. Terrible. Yeah, I have the same thing. POB, you only have it in the main guide. For leveling, you don't need a POB. You have the skill tree, you have the gems, and I explained exactly how you do the transition. I removed the POB on purpose because new players did the transition bad. You know? Complained a lot, and to make sure that they read the guide, I removed the POB on leveling. So you have the POB for the end game build, no problem, but for the campaign progression, you need to understand how to transition properly. So I removed it because people were skipping the build guide. So people were rushing for the POB and they were skipping the build guide and they didn't know how to transition correctly. Yeah, they complain a lot. Yeah, I'm struggling, you see, with the patch notes here. Yeah, I have a very good internet. My internet, it's great, no problem with my internet. Man, terrible. Let me check something. So in 1 hour and 20 minutes we start. How hard will be the first act? My boy, for me it's easy. Act 1 for me, it's like a walk in the park. For you, remember to check my YouTube because I gave you a visual. We can play it again if you want. Let's play it again. Yeah, give me a second. I'll play it again so you can see it. Yeah, give me a second. Let's fix my webcam. Put it here. So here I prepared the video. Where it is here. And I explained for each act what you need to do. I stressed on Act 1. Let's play it again on the screen. Hello my boys, good morning. Act 1, pretty much. So this is the build, right? So pay attention what I'm about to say. This is for Act 1. This is for new players. Yeah, let's make it big actually. Description of this video, you'll have the Twitch VOD with the campaign. The enemy will get high. First of all, I need to make sure that you play the build right. We're gonna use Bone Shatter early on. So the enemy will get highlighted like this, then you want to use Bone Shatter. If the enemy is not highlighted with that glowing thing, you will not use Bone Shatter because it will do nothing. No damage, you're wasting your time. This is for new players. So you will attack until you get the highlight on the enemy, it will be a glowing orb. And then you put Bone Shatter, and that will give you the clear. So you need to play it properly. Yeah. Now in this area you will visit the corners little by little until you find a waypoint. You want to take that waypoint because you'll find a cave with a mini boss that it's guaranteed to give you a support gem. So after you defeat that boss, you'll go into the town and there will be an NPC that will give you a support gem. That support gem is very important early on. So you don't go directly to Grailwood here. Yeah. Make sure you find the waypoint. So as you can see what I'm doing here, I'm still following the trail until I find the waypoint. Eventually you will find it. 1 second. So this is important for start. I will prioritize explanation for Act 1 because new players struggle here. You take the waypoint, then you take the checkpoint and you continue to Grailwood.
Go there, and now you continue to Grelwood. We will go back to this waypoint at level 4. Here you find the red veil, you go inside, and this is the area where a lot of new players die like crazy, because this is a melee skill, and you need to go close to the enemies, and the enemies, most of them are ranged, so warrior has a terrible experience. It's not like lightning arrow, for example. What I recommend here is to play with a shield and a mace, because you will block some of the attacks, yeah? This is what I recommend. Use Bone Shatter because it's great, yeah, and try to use a shield.
Boys, I think I will download the Steam client just in case. So the standalone client still doesn't work, yeah, they have a problem. So no problem, I will download Steam and I will install the game from Steam. It is what it is.
When you reach level 4,
I'll do it now.
You want to go back and take that waypoint, go into the cave and kill the boss because it will give you that support gem. And you put rage support and you do a lot of damage on auto attacks. So the moment I notice that I reach level 4, I take the checkpoint, I go back to the waypoint here, I teleport to that area. Here we take the waypoint. We go to the waypoint that we took at the start.
Prax!
There.
Prax 666 boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a good start in 1 hour, I appreciate it.
Now after you defeated this boss, you will go to town and there is an NPC that will give you a support gem. You go here and you receive a support gem. This support gem you put rage support to mace strike. Yeah, it will give you a lot of damage. What I need to stress here, because it's important, for single target in Act 1, you will do auto attacks with mace strike.
No, it's the same account.
You will see that you do a lot of damage. And for pack clear speed, you're gonna use Bone Shatter. When it gets highlighted, you put Bone Shatter, you will clear the monsters. Very powerful. Now my boys, for the boss in Red Veil here, I recommend to pick from the ground the two-handed mace, because you will drop it. If you don't drop it, you buy it from the vendors in town, and you will kill it very fast.
Boy, I have a
so
problem.
starting this boss, you're gonna use a two-handed mace.
So I'm on Steam, I try to install the game, I need to pay for a key, apparently. So I have a problem, I already paid for the key. Do I need a separate key for Steam or why? So I'm trying to install the game from Steam, it requires me to buy the game. I already paid for the game on standalone, but says that I need to pay the game, 27 euros. I don't want to pay again. Get it from your account. No, you should have a Steam key as well. Okay, let me check my account. For the entire act. Man, what
so
the
shield
fuck?
is just at the start to clear the initial monsters. When you have the boss here, you use a two-handed mace. Because you have rage support, you will do a lot of damage for single target. So you do auto attacks on the boss.
Give me a second.
And you'll see that your rage bar will go up. Rage bar is next to mana. And the more rage bar goes up, the more damage you do. Check the damage. Here I'm using a simple two-handed mace from the ground. Damage is great. You see auto attacks, and that's how you deal with single target. Damage is actually quite big, check here. So auto attacks, this is how you kill a single target in Act 1. My boys know that Grim Tangle will suck for new players, so this area is shit for warriors, so play very carefully. You have a lot of shit on the ground, you need to get close to the enemies to kill them, so it's normal from time to time to die. I wanted to showcase this. My boys, in the Cemetery of the Eternals, here is another trick that I can give you. You always start with the lady. So we have Draven and the other chick, you know, the old lady. You start with the old lady because it's much easier. And by the time you kill the old lady, you'll get extra gem levels, you find more upgrades, you get the idea. So when you fight Draven, you'll be stronger. So here, for example, I found the Mausoleum of the Predator. This is for the Draven. And I skip it, yeah? First I will do the lady, then we do Draven. And you'll be stronger when you do Draven. Why? Because Draven, it's harder. Yeah, and by the time you reach Draven, you have extra levels, you have extra gear, it will make it easier. Again, you do auto attacks, and because you have rage support, you'll do shit ton of damage. Yeah? For the second support, you try to find and put rapid attacks. Check how fast I'm killing it. So you get a two-handed mace, and you do auto attacks. This will be single target. Remember every 7-10 levels to upgrade your weapon. It's in the written guide. If you do League Start practice now, you should gamble with the gold, but on League Start you need to understand there are thousands of players that play, and finding an upgrades from the trade website is cheap. You can buy a really badass mace for just 1 orb of transmutation. They are really cheap. So if you find your upgrades, I recommend to save your gold, and if you play on trade, just buy it from the trade. So on League Start scenario, you can buy great maces for cheap. Same thing for Draven, you do auto attacks. Because you have rage support, you'll do a lot of damage. Check the damage. You do auto attacks, you chunk him down really fast. Even for this boss here, you do auto attacks. Do auto attacks as your rage bar goes up, you do more and more damage. Check here. Auto attacks, check how much damage. And I don't have a great mace here, by the way. You can find a great mace. Bam, bam, bam. You kill it much faster with auto attacks. If you have rage and rapid attacks supports, you kill it very fast.
Oh, I have another
Remember
problem.
here it's a trick that I can give you. You
I
can
need a
get
lot of
extra
space.
damage on the rings.
Let me
So there
delete
are
some
rings with
applications.
physical damage added on the implicit. You can also get added physical damage on the gloves, even in Act 1. This will give you even more damage. It's good. Remember about Shockwave Totem. So we don't use Shockwave Totem here for dealing damage, but it will attract the enemies. So enemies will be busy with the Shockwave Totem, which will make it easier for you. We drop a Shockwave Totem, and enemies will attack the totem, making it easier for you to stay alive. When Shockwave Totem attacks, they will highlight the enemy so you can put Bone Shatter too. And now we put Bone Shatter. So remember about Shockwave Totem, it's not for dealing damage, it's just for distracting the enemies. My boys, before you go to Phaeton for the Spirit Quest, you should go to the farmlands because you have a quest that will give you 2 extra skill points, yeah? Those you can invest into extra strength, which will give you more life, making it easier. So this is what I recommend. Don't go exactly to Phaeton to get the Spirit Quest. You first go to the farmland and you take the quest. My boy, I have a bug with the standalone client. It doesn't want to patch, so I was forced to install it via Steam. Here I'm installing the game on Steam. It works on Steam. That will give you 2 skill points. So this extra strength that I will take will give you more life, which will make it easier in Phaeton. So here we have a flute from China. You need to deliver it back to town and you get 2 extra skill points. Now that you have the skill points, you will allocate extra strength, which will give you extra life, and you can go to Phaeton. It will make it easier actually. Check my life. So this strength is actually useful for making Phaeton easier, because what your struggles then. For the King of the Beans, the same thing. You do auto attacks. Yeah? So with two-handed mace, you make sure you have rage support, rapid attacks, and you do auto attacks. He will die quite fast. Again, my boy, Act 1 will be tricky for new players. You will die a lot on a warrior. It's normal. Yeah? That's how it goes. I need to put the real expectations here. It's because warrior and monk have a terrible start in Act 1 for new players. That's how it goes. For this Act boss, you're gonna do auto attacks. Yeah, I'll make sure that you take. There are some important quests here. For example, here in this manor on floor 1, you have a quest for life. You need to do it. There will be a mini boss that you need to kill. It will give you more life. So here you do auto attacks. Check how fast I'm chunking him
where
down.
they are. Give me a link.
Before you fight this boss, you should upgrade your mace
now.
actually to hand it mace. Check how much damage I'm doing. Here there will be a
Give me
speech
a
you need
link
to
with
run
the
around.
gems and we can check
during
it on
this
stream.
speech you need to run around. You run around. When the speech is over, he will transition to the wolf phase. So you sprint around until he will transition. Now he transitioned, and you continue with auto attacks. Here you do a lot of damage actually. Of course you need to dodge. Yeah, so new players don't dodge, that's why they die. You need to know the boss mechanics, you will dodge a little. It's
let's watch them.
Do auto attacks like this. So you continue doing auto attacks, you will die.
So my boys, they published the gem quality effects from Gem League Legionnaire. Let's watch them. Yeah. So I'm gonna open this link. Hopefully it's not a virus. No, it's not a virus. Okay, now we can check. Let's type Mortar Cannon. See what we get. Oh. Let me scroll up. Oh fuck, this is powerful. My boy, this is too broken. I cannot go it's broken. So I checked directly Mortar Cannon. And you get 1 extra totem. So on quality, it gives you 1 extra totem. So it's powerful. It's powerful because 1 extra totem on quality. If you can scale a lot of quality, you get 2 extra totems. Yeah. So if you can scale quality, you can actually get 2 extra totems from quality effect. 20 quality, 1 extra totem, yes. So if you get 40 quality, it's 2 totems. Let me check cluster grenade, 1 second. Skill detonation time. This is also powerful. You have the detonation happening faster. So when the grenades explode, they will explode faster. This is also very powerful. Yeah, very powerful effect. So not only that you get 1 extra totem, cluster grenades will detonate faster too. Okay, let me check explosive grenade. Yeah, what we have here. It gives you more projectiles. This is also powerful. Oh my boy, the quality effects are great. So with explosive, you get 1 extra projectile. Let me check spell totems. Let's check spell totem. What we have last spell totem. We have totem duration. This is mediocre. Yeah, base totem duration is not that powerful. So for spell totem is not that powerful. Yeah. Let's try Ancestral Warrior. Let's see what we have here. You have Totem Life. This is shit. Totem Life is shit. It's not that important. So the biggest change is for grenades, yeah? Mortar Cannon. Now don't get too hyped, my boy. Don't get too hyped because you need defenses. So one extra totem, you also get it from Warbringer, but Warbringer is much more tankier. I mean, we have a shield, you know, the Gembling Legionnaire has a shield. I don't know how powerful is that shield, yeah? Will you play Shaman or Warrior? Man, my boy, you have my starter already. Where the fuck it is? Here it is. So my starter, it's already decided. It's Warbringer with Mortar Cannon. So I talked about it, I even streamed. So I'm playing Warbringer with Mortar Cannon Cluster Grenades. That's my starter. I made a lot of videos. I streamed on Twitch for 3 weeks. Look, I have music here. If you want to hear, let's put it on YouTube. So if you like the music, you know that I have a channel where I posted the songs, yeah? No, it says drink the coffee, but it's not full. I said just drink the co and then we have an effect. So it's not Kool-Aid, it's coffee, but it's said partially. Okay, let's check another one. This is also great. This was for Path of Exile 2 last flame farming, yeah?
The flame.
The last flame
Josh, I will not buy because I have a lot of points and I have all the stash tabs. You're a sucky boy. So I have a lot of MTX, I have a lot of stash tabs and a lot of points. That's why I'm not buying. Okay, let's see another one. Now this is the latest.
Who am I?
I'll give you the link. 1 second. Check the Twitch chat. I'll put it on YouTube too. So the patch is almost done. I'm 70% done and I will be able to enter the queue. Still not done.
A shadow left in light, a shape without a
I'm using never sync. So for the loot filter, never sync.
will install it and we'll have it in game. Yeah, I see another one. This is a classic.
I'm so delirious. I'm so delirious. Spinning in a world so mysterious. I'm so delirious. Caught in the loop, feeling so furious. I'm so delirious. Serious. I'm so delirious. Spinning in a world so mysterious. I'm so delirious. Caught in the loop, feeling so furious. I'm so delirious. Serious.
You are greater than a god. Untouchable.
The fog is thick. My vision blurs, voices whisper, my soul stirs.
Hey, Livian, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Have a good start in 50 minutes.
Fog is thick, my vision blurs.
Thank you too.
Voices whisper, my soul stirs. I'm so delirious, lost in the madness, it's so serious. I'm so delirious. My heart beats loud, it's delirium's rush. So delirious. Will I break free or stay curious? I'm so delirious.
Okay, let's see. Anything else? This one. You're a Saki boy.
I corrupted it for fun. I did it all for the fun. Now I have less dignity. But it was all for fun. Falling like it's hot. Falling like it's hot. I corrupted it for fun. I did it all for the fun. Now I have less dignity, but it was all for.
My boy, Parky Grass, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. I hope you have an incredible league start. In 50 minutes. So apparently I was able to patch the game, now I'm in queue. So I finally updated my client, now it works, I'm launching the game. And I did it on a standalone, not on Steam. So they fixed it. Yeah, so you have that channel in case you want to hear more. I will update more songs that I have. I'm very picky, even in terms of music. If it's a song, it needs to sound incredible. Yeah. Let's switch back to the game so everyone can see. So I just updated the client. Now I'll try to log in. Which position in queue? Well, I just opened the game. So I was struggling to update the client. And I just updated. So I would go to 50% and get an error. Okay, let's see the position. No problem, don't worry, this is not a problem. I think everyone will be disconnected and we need to requeue anyway. So position 20,000. It will go up quite fast. Yeah, it's fine. It's like 7 minutes. So this queue, it's like 7 minutes. For those wondering, 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, they have a lot of servers. Man, I don't have a lot of songs here. I should upload some more, yeah? Yeah, I will upload more songs.
The wheel of time turns, and ages come and pass.
This I want to show you.
Time is an
My boy, I want to show you something which is very funny actually. So this is an old short from Path of Exile 1. We had Affliction League and we were dropping like crazy unique items. Check how many uniques I'm getting here. 1 second, right? 1 second. Check here. So I dropped like 50 uniques. So in one boss I dropped like 50 unique items. I mean, it was crazy. Boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub. POEGUy, thank you. Jaggermeister, thank you. Thank you. Have a good start in 50 minutes. And this is the recipe that we currently have in Path of Exile 2. So 60 random breach rings will give you a body armor base. So this is an effect that we currently have in Path of Exile 1. You can vendor them and you get a special armor type base, which is called Grasping Mail. So you can see it here. This is a special armor. Oh, this is an old video, but the idea is certain modifiers that can be when you have more. You vendor 60 breach rings, and you get this body armor base that has special modifiers. Yeah. So they added. You get a body armor which can have some powerful special modifiers. They added this to Path of Exile 2. Okay, so the league starts in 50 minutes. Still we have time. Let's see what we can watch here. Let's go for patch 0.4, yeah? So these are videos that I made in 0.4. Let's showcase a Trial of Sekema carry service, yeah? Oh, let's do this one. Constantin, thank you for the bit of sex. Thank you. Have a good start. So here I did a full showcase run Trial of Sekema. We watch this until we league starts or something. So let me do a trial.
relics dropped by monsters, and I have 180% chance, which is the maximum capacity. So here I explained how to farm Last Flame relic. Yes, I've been farming like crazy in 0.4, and here it's a full Trial of Sekema run. I'm using the Shaman build actually, so this is my other build. Do a trial, see what's all about. I have the barrier, we started. Yeah. Pay attention to my movement speed because I have those relics. Inside the trial I will move very, very fast. Check here. I'm also, look here, I'm not sprinting, yeah? So this is the movement speed without sprinting. And that's why I can do 3 Trial of Sekemas per hour.
Okay, let's watch this until the league starts.
Sometimes even more, 3.5.
Yeah, we're gonna do something else.
When I'm streaming, I need to be focused to the stream, and I do just 3. See pretty fast. Here, how to get good with Trial of Sekema, you need to master the afflictions. So a lot of people fail the Trial of Sekema because they don't know what to take. There are some terrible afflictions that will make it harder, or you can straight up lose the encounter. So this is the secret. If you want to be good with Trial of Sekema, you need to understand the afflictions. You need to understand which are the worst afflictions to take. You should go on YouTube and you put Trial of Sekema guide. And there are plenty of them. But this is the tip from POEGUy. The number one mistake that makes a lot of new players fail the encounter is the afflictions. They don't know what to take, man. For example, here, this is the best affliction. It will get removed after I kill the boss, so I have nothing to lose. Yeah. Now, boys, you know what I'm gonna do? At the end, when I reach the final floor boss, I will resume and show you how I'm doing my profit guaranteed. Maybe without the Last Flame too.
My boy,
so
this is my other build.
The video now and see.
Yeah, this is my other build. I have 2 Totem builds. This is the Shaman build with Ancestral Warrior. Yeah, it's also very strong.
The flame.
Da 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 da.
The last flame, the last day.
My boy, you don't need help. So this build is close to unkillable and does a lot of damage. You don't need party play. So it's extremely strong. The build that you see on the screen, you don't need any help. No, you don't need Aura bot, you don't need anything. It's close to unkillable, does a lot of damage. Yes, I'm here. I'm doing something. I'll be done in 3 minutes. I'm doing something here. 1 second. Three minutes. Okay, Outtard boss, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Have a good start, thank you.
The flame.
My boy, I didn't see the new Mage Blood, but I said it should be similar to Path of Exile 1. I already checked the chat, so it's similar. Instead of Flask, we have Charms, no? We can check it together after this part. I'm doing something here. Yeah, I need 2 minutes.
The last flame. The last day.
You know, actually we need to make another coffee, so I'll go prepare another coffee and then, because the league starts in 40 minutes. My boys, I'm on floor 4. Now pay attention what I will do. I will not go directly to the boss because I want to make guaranteed more profit. Instead, I will open the trade channel starting from trade 1 here, and I'm gonna paste this crap here. You know, I'm inviting people for that trial ascendancy service, yeah? And you paste it. And you paste it. So usually I was charging 4 divines, now I dropped to 3. There's more competition. People see me on stream, I also made videos. Yeah, they realize that it's very profitable, and I will wait. Yes. Yes, starting in 40 seconds. It's all about pasting it at the right time. If nobody whispers you, you resume in 1 minute. Again, you paste everywhere here, people will whisper. You need some patience. So each of these guys will pay me an extra 3 divines, and you want to get as many as possible. If you don't have your upgrades for your build, you just invite 1-2 guys. So I want to showcase also my build. So this is a build that I made, and I've been testing it for like 2 weeks now. It's very strong. If you want to make it, it's for the shaman. Okay, so if there's too much competition, you can temporarily drop the price. So from 3 divines, I put 2 divines. Now I should get more whispers faster. Okay, see? Let me tell you that on League Start, if you put this advertisement, you have a full party in like 20 seconds. So this is late league, nobody is playing. But if you do it on League Start, everyone needs it. The moment I drop the price, now I get more whispers. Depends on the time of the day, depends on the competition that's happening. Depends if people are checking the trade channel for ascendancy at that time. We try to get one more and we start. Come, we start now. Okay, let's wait for this guy to teleport on my location and I'm gonna open it. And you will see that the last boss will drop 3-4 unique relics. With my relic setup here, if you focus on item quantity of relics dropped by monsters, he will drop 3 or 4. So you have the best odds possible of dropping the last flame or the other expensive vase. Yeah. Okay, enter. Stay here. Boss one shot. So you don't want them joining the arena because they will die. And of course, if they die, they will not pay.
This battle is ours.
Now I want to enable Berserk. This is for bossing for me. I will do my totem preparation here. A little. Okay, now we can start it.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
Again, if you want to make the build, I'll put it in the description of this video. It's fun to play, it's quite strong, you will love it. Look, with multiple people in party, yeah? Okay, and now let's hope I get... Didn't happen, you know, when I'm recording doesn't happen. Safe. But that's why you want to do the service, because you make guaranteed profit on top until you drop the last flame. Remember, it's 0.3% chance, so don't expect to get it too often. Last league I got it 2 times, now I got it 1 time. Now you trade everyone and they will pay 2 divines. That's the fee. So Tomboy paid. Rinpin paid. Yes, I told about that. This guy. Come on, pay. So I will make a POB for the game the moment it becomes available. Now we don't have it anymore. I mean, we don't have it at this point. I cannot make it now. Probably on day 2. So you told me about the POB that you can import inside the game. I will make it on day 2. So not today. Tomorrow I'll make it. I want to play today. Everything that you need is inside the build guide. Everything. The fuck?
So this guy paid. And you can also make currency at the end. Now there are some special chests. You look for the spectrum chest. Remember, after you kill the boss, you also check here. Sometimes you have some really expensive relics, so you want to check here too.
May that serve you.
Here we look for the spectrum chest. It's the best chest that you can find. It's with the yellow. If you don't have the spectrum chest, you can open whatever. You can take with the bronze key. You can open small relic cache.
They will be cheap.
Cache,
they will not be that expensive because we don't have a lot of people playing melee.
You know, if you have good modifiers.
So Rislata coil and constricting command will not be very expensive.
For divine orbs, for
you
example.
should actually buy them early.
Here, can give you divine orbs. Here I like to craft time lost jewels for cheap. I'm preparing in this weekend a stream where I will craft a lot of time lost jewels if you want to drop by. Yeah, so I recommend that you pick up time lost jewels. Don't pick regular jewels because they are no longer profitable. Regular jewels.
So my boys, I've shown you how to... I mean, this is a video where I showcase how to do the service for Trial of Sekema, but I will do it again in this league. Let's see what else we can see. Let me check when it starts. So 40 minutes. I mean, still plenty of time. Yeah, it will be a long stream today. I want to finish the campaign today, yeah? Then I'll go to sleep. No, these are old videos. Where it is, man? I'm looking for a specific video here. This one. Not this one. This one. I'll play this video. I have something to do in the kitchen. I'm preparing a new coffee and I'll leave you with this video.
Hello my boys, good morning. As you probably know by now, I'm preparing to quit Path of Exile 2 patch 0.4 and return to Path of Exile 1. We also have Legacy of Prisha coming soon. So this is a reminder for all the new guys that discovered POEGUy that these are my best builds in patch 0.4. Both of them are Totem builds, but they are very easy to play. So the builds are very lazy, are very tanky. So lazy, one button play builds, easy to make the setup. We don't even use mana, I mean this is too good. The builds can do all the content from the game. So I have Ancestral Warrior Totems on a Shaman. We will talk in detail in a second. And we have this one with Warbringer with Grenades, yeah, which was also my league starter in patch 0.3 and was my league starter now in patch 0.4. This build can actually work on a very limited budget, like 1-2 divines too. We're gonna take a look now. Let's go. So here is the Ancestral Warrior Shaman and here is the Warbringer with Grenades. Before we jump into the blend, I need to remind you that you have guides for these builds. So here is for the Shaman. At the top you have gameplay showcase, so before you make the build you put some expectations. The build guide has everything that you need to know, everything. If you read it for 4 minutes you have 0 questions, 0 problems. The build shreds can do all the content from the game. I even made a version without the Resonance Jewel, yeah? So the best in slot would be with the Resonance Jewel, but it's skyrocketed in price. You can do it even without the jewel and it's still very powerful, yeah? The best content for this Shaman build would be Simulacrum on difficulty +3 because it's very tanky. Here I explained everything that you need to know, how to upgrade, how to max it, good stuff. Even for the campaign what to take, so everything is in the build guide, I need to stress. Here it's my Warbringer build. This is also League Start viable, was my League Starter in patch 0.3. My League Starter in patch 0.4 now. Great League Starter. It's very cheap to make. It can do waste on 15 on under 1 divine on League Start. It's great. And here it's how it performs on League Start. Maybe you're interested to see. I'm doing waste on 15 without any issues. Yeah, so here it's the build. I did my best to keep the setup as new players friendly. So if you see new players, they need an easy to make setup because they lack game knowledge, they don't want to press too many buttons. Don't worry about that. This is a 1 button build. The setup it's extremely easy to make and everything is in the guide. You read it for 4 minutes, you have 0 questions. You have the normal version which is dirt cheap. You can make it for 1-2 divines. It simply smashes waste on 15-16. And of course if you want to push it up later you have the max version here. If you scroll down I also explain the items one by one. Yeah, good stuff. So everything is in the build guide. Do not skip the build guide. Even here, common mistakes. And we don't stop here. You know, POEGuy, all the builds that I make, they have support channels on my Discord server. So yeah, these are the info channels for my Shaman. And here are for my Warbringer. Yeah, if it's League Start scenario, you have here campaign starter for Warrior, how to progress your campaign on League Start, then to transition into the build. You have active channels for support here and here.
Okay, I'm back.
Now, my boys, let's jump into the game and showcase the builds a little, yeah? But I don't want to make this video too long. I mean, all channel visitors know that these builds are master builds, can do all the content from the game.
Man, my boy.
So this is the Warbringer with Mortar Cannon. As with Shaman Totems, we also get some minions that will give us powerful buffs here at the top. Like skill speed and increased damage will give you extra defense. This is great. We also have a shield that we can activate when we want to absorb damage. Warbringer, it's very tanky, even though we're not using a shield. Especially this node that will make the totems absorb damage when you get hit. That will redirect a portion, 20% of the damage, to a nearby totem. So this will absorb damage. It's great. Also, it breaks the armor very easy. It's a one-button play. It's great. My boys, let's do fast a gameplay showcase. I'll do inside the map and beside the boss on difficulty +3. So I'm gonna put a map. Let's use this one overrun by the Abyssal and we hit it. Again, I don't want to make this video too long. So this is gameplay showcase, what to expect from the gameplay of the build. Playing the build is very easy. Pretty much you will summon totems and they will target and kill enemies for you. So you do not need map awareness, you know, like manual targeting to the monsters. You know, this is great for casual players. So you can literally watch on your second monitor a movie and you just move in the map and drop totems like this. You don't worry about mana, one button play, very easy to play. My Shaman is a little tankier than this, but this is also quite tanky. Look, I will play aggressively actually, to show you. So if you follow the build guide and you do your upgrades, this will become quite tanky too. Look, I'll play aggressively here. Yeah, only on League Start I'm a little more careful. Yeah, I'll try to play as aggressive as I can. Every half a second here you need to drop a totem. Yeah, so this will ensure that all the times you have totems attacking on the screen. Very easy to play, man. And this build again, it's my League Starter too. I used it in 0.3, 0.4. It can work on a limited budget. It's great. So it helps me get all the Atlas points fast. By day 2 I already have all the Atlas points. Every half a second I'm dropping a totem. So this is great for mapping because all these explosions overlap. It will ensure that it can even off-screen monsters. So it will clear the maps very fast. This is an excellent mapper. But it's also great for bossing. So if you do your upgrades for the build, as you progress from League Start, it can do bossing without problems. Yeah. Let me think of a boss. I mean, I'll buy King of the Mist because it's cheaper. And I already have the splinters. King of the Mist on difficulty +3. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. So I want to showcase for mapping and for bossing, for both builds. So you can see it how it
Pretty
works.
soon, 24 minutes.
This can also do Trial of Sekema with full party carry. I did it on stream many times. Look at the clear.
Trial of Sekema. So I will farm a lot of Trial of Sekema. I will do carry services for
Here I'm not
others.
doing it for the loot, so I will not loot. I'm just doing it for the showcase.
That's my favorite
Make
farm.
sure to put the shield. So when you get surrounded by a lot of enemies, you should put your shield here, the Jade Shield. Get used to the playstyle because it's easy. Okay, my boys, now let's do a harder boss. Let's do King of the Mist on difficulty +3. I think I have here the Splinter. Let me see where it is. This one we're gonna do it. So this is bossing showcase. Of course, I will do it on difficulty +3, which is maximum. Okay, let's go here. Put the splinters here. Shbang. So this is difficulty +3, yeah? So this is good for mapping, it's good for bossing. As a matter of fact, everything from the game, I did it with this build. I unlocked all the content with this build.
A cowardly trick. It won't save you.
I need to be careful with the wisps. Oh, this was easy. Hey, I got lucky. So when I'm summoning the totems, it will give me some minions. These minions will give me some powerful buffs too. Take it as a bonus. This is from the Warbringer Ascendancy. She already dead. So good single target damage, good map clear. I mean, you love it. And this build again can work on 1-2 Divinos, which is crazy. Okay. Oh, I got the belt. Got the belt, what do you know? Now, my boys, I relogged onto my shaman. Let's try bossing and mapping, see how it... So this is the other build, which is also very, very powerful. Here I'm showcasing my shaman build. It went. We can do Trial of Sekema. So again, even my Warbringer build can do Trial of Sekema, but here I had it already prepared. So I'm already on floor 4, ready to do the last final boss. To make it harder, I will invite a full party. You know, if you have a full party, the boss will be harder. Look, people are already whispering me. Give me a second. Let's invite these bad boys to the party. It will make it harder. They get their Ascendancy, also they will pay. So I'm doing Ascendancy service by farming Trial of Sekema. I mean, you can see me daily on Twitch because I do this a lot. You can see. I'm doing carry service where I get a full party. I do the boss. So in addition to the loot that I dropped from the last boss, they will get the points for the carry. Okay, I got another whisper. Give me a second.
Yeah, you can do it
anyway
even
now.
without TFT, yes.
Okay, one more. Good, full party. Come over here.
You use
Come
the
over
trade
here.
channels.
You know, like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Come over here.
Do we have a loot filter? Use never
Come,
sync.
please. You need to say please. Good. You see, if you say please, he instantly
I'm
arrives.
using the default filter from
Now we go
filter
here and we're gonna
blade from never
showcase the
sync.
build. So you probably know it by now, but if you're new to the channel, let me show it. I simply love it. Mwah, this is Chef's Kiss. So I've been playing Ancestral Warrior Totems in patch 0.2 the entire league, and I made it work again on 0.4, and I find Shaman the best Ascendancy class. For the build,
So
you know?
this is a full party, what I'm
It's
doing.
also
yeah?
very tanky. We're gonna
The boss
discuss after this one.
It's much harder with a full party.
This battle
Okay, here if we do bossing, you know the build guide, we activate Berserk. It will give you much more damage. Preparing a little the totems because the boss will be beefy now with a lot of people in the party.
I have seen
So the more people in the party, the beefier the boss gets. Whoa. So you have time to dodge because you know the totems target and kill the enemies for you. Now let's see what he drops. Nice, I got a vase. We put here save, come all. Okay, this we identify. They can be very expensive, even the magic relics. Okay, now we trade everyone here. Okay,
So they pay.
it's great. By the way, in this build, can do Simulacrum on difficulty +3 deathless. Yeah, very tanky build. If you're wondering why this build is so tanky, because it's extremely tanky. So in addition to the fact that so I have 90% physical damage reduction, you know, all that good stuff, but it's from the Ascendancy actually. We also have 15 damage taken as element, and we take less elemental damage, and we have this skill adaptation, which you can see it here. When I get hit with a fire skill, for example, it will adapt my resistances against fire and will take less fire damage. I mean, this is very tanky too from these Ascendancy nodes. I simply love it. And of course, we're using a shield, we have some block on top. I mean, it's tanky as fuck, the build. And I'm doing a lot of rage stacking. Shaman is great, also gives you some maximum rage. And increases the reductions to mana regeneration, applies to rage regeneration. So I will always be at maximum rage here, yeah? Which will boost my damage. I mean, it's in the build guide, you should not skip it. Now let's do another boss. My boys, let's do Old Rot. Now, I did already King of the Mist, so let's do Old Rot on difficulty +3, of course.
My boys, we're
So I
preparing
need to-
for the league, yeah? So the league will start like in 15 minutes. Let me check again. Yeah, we need to get ready. Sorry for the dumb question, but does anyone know if it's already in game? No, my boy, it was a video. So I was scratching my ass. I was actually watching the video with you. So it was an older video where I explained the builds. So I said that I had 2 powerful builds in 0.4, and here I showcased it. I'm not in the game. I'm actually in queue. So I'm waiting here, yeah? I need to fix my loot filter. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a moment. I need to fix my loot filter.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Rem POE boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, man. Have a good start. In 15 minutes. Man, I cannot wait to start. Even in the campaign, Act 1 will be funny because it will be fun because we have the league mechanic with the runes. So even in Act 1, it should be fun. I really want to log in and play. So 15 minutes, yeah, pretty soon. Here I'm working with the loot filter, yeah. Okay, I updated the loot filter, should work now. He updated the loot filter, my boy. Never think just updated the loot filter, you can re-download it. Yeah, for price checking I use Exile Exchange. So price checker will be Exile Exchange. One second, I need to do some clicks. Look, I mean, you have it here, Price Checker, Path of Exile. You actually have 3 programs. You can use Path of Exile Overlay 2. Let me see if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. So this is one of it, POE Overlay 2. You can use Sidekick, or you can use this one, Exile Exchange 2, which is very similar to Awaken POE Trade from Path of Exile 1. So you have 3 price checkers that you can use. Check this one. Oh, I love this setup. Oh, this looks better than mine. You know, I don't have space. I need to put my computer unit under the table. So I wish I could afford to put the computer unit on the table, but I don't have space. So I keep it under the desk, yeah? I simply don't have space here. Hey, what's here, man? Ah, this is, yeah, to play my build you need sunglasses. I also have some glasses here, but this is protective glasses for radiation from monitor. I actually should use them. So these are some glasses that will reduce radiation from the monitor. Alt-Shift-Control to bring up the in-game price check. Oh, my boy, you're right. Lovit's right. They added the price checker inside the game. So now we have a default price checker from the game client. I forgot about that. You have stinky pee-pee on the totem. No. No, I don't. It's no longer no longer smells, yeah. I mean, I can make the webcam larger now. Let's open the build guide. We can discuss a little until the... So let's open the build guide. Let me switch to the browser. Give me a second. Okay, let's click here. So again, you open the main build guide, and here you have a Totem Warrior League Starter. This is for the campaign on League Start, yes? So what you need to do here? You need to understand you have a passive skill tree that shows you the notables. And you click here. As you level up, you check the order. I will make a game POB file, but on day 2, not now. This is a feature that they just added to the game. So on day 2, I will also make one, but not on day 1. On day 1, I want to play. So you have here the skill tree, yeah? At level 52, you continue with this one. You will do the swap to grenades. Here are the gems that you need to use and the supports. And you have them for each act. Yeah? When you finalize an act, you open the next section. And you check what gems you have and what supports. Here you have a mini guide for each act, what you need to do. Here I explain how to buy the crossbow when you transition. You have POB, don't piss POEGuy. Look, this is the build guide. If you scroll down, you have POB. You just don't have for leveling. I removed the POB for leveling because new players did a lot of mistakes. When you do the transitions, you need to transition right. You need to transition right, so you need to read the build guide. So my build has POB, look. So you have POBs, yes. I will update them with the in-game POB to where is my build guide. Where is my builder? Here it is. And here for the max version, again, you have POEGUy link. Here is the gear. This is for the normal version. These are very cheap items. 12 minutes. Here is the max version. Here it's a tip from POEGUy. Check this for maxing the build. Yeah, this is a very powerful charm. You try to buy it early. So in the first 2 weeks, this is affordable. Like we're talking about 8 divines, 12 divines. After 2 weeks, it explodes in price. It goes 30 divines, 50 divines, 100 divines. So you try to buy it as fast as possible. So this in the first 15 days will be like 8 diviners, 10 diviners. You try to buy it there. Because this will explode in price. Hermit, hey boss, thank you. Thank you. Have a leak start, great too. Monkey Bianchi, thank you. Monkey Hanky. You're from Italy. Say from Italia. Fritz, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Johnny, thank you for the sub. Man, it begins. I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm very happy that it began. But boy, not now. So you don't get the MTX now. You know, the league didn't start. So for the gifting subs, you get the MTX when the league actually starts in 11 minutes. So I need to stress this. So if you give me now subs, you don't get anything. Oh, my boy, thank you. Again, Freeze, Johnny, Zudo, Karmic, thank you, boss. Thank you for the love. Thank you, everyone. So we wait in game. We have 10 minutes to wait. I have a problem with my neighbors. So it's very close to midnight here in my location. I will no longer be able to speak loudly. As a matter of fact, I should prepare a message. Let me see where to put it. Here, maybe. I'll put it here, yes. So people know. If I speak too loud after midnight, you know, they can call the police. One second, I need to prepare a message just in case. So I live in a small apartment here, and if I speak too loudly, they call the police on me, and I don't want. I will prepare this one and I'll put it somewhere. Okay, let's put it like this. So like in 1 hour, I will not be able to speak loudly anymore, yeah? Okay, let's put it here. Okay, wait. Okay, so I want people to understand, not now. Now I can still speak loudly, but it will be like in 1 hour. So in 1 hour, I'll activate these messages. Discord invite doesn't work, it works. My boy, can you check the Twitch chat? Click on that link. Please click on the link and tell me if the link works for Discord. So that's my Discord invite link. Tell me if it works. There is a guy that complains that it doesn't work. No, it works. Probably you got banned. You know, sometimes people click on viruses, they start flooding the servers and they get banned. And usually it tells invalid link if you're banned on my server. So probably you got banned. You know, your account got hacked, you started flooding the server with messages, then my bot banned you, and that's why you get invalid link. But the invitation works. So I think you are banned or something. Okay, it starts in 8 minutes. Man, I really want to play. Oh. So again, what's important? New players will struggle in Act 1, put the real expectations, yeah? I mean, if you watch the stream here, I will give you some tricks and tips for Act 1. So stick around. You know, while you play, you can hear me playing and I will give you all the reminders that you need.
After Act 1, it gets easier and easier. So when you transition to Volcanic Fissure at level 22, it gets easy. And the more you level up, it gets easier and easier. Yeah, welcome everyone. So we're waiting 7 minutes. Let me check the loot filter. Remember to update your loot filters. We're gonna have a good time. So not only that I will play, I will show you what you need to do for each act. Yeah, take it as a guide. Here it's a big reminder, they introduced a new mechanic with Runic Ward, you want to take it. So if you're playing my build, you should take Runic Ward. If you apply Runic Ward in the campaign, you don't have any downside, you don't lose armor. So if you see an option to add Runic Ward to your items, you should take it. It will make you tankier. Oh, Primal, that's the dream. Kids are sleeping, wife is sleeping. Probably wife isn't sleeping, it's thinking about you that you play games. Yeah. She wants to beat you, but she can't. Okay, 6 minutes and we start. You know, I live a fancy life here. So I live alone, I don't stay with parents. I don't have a girlfriend, I don't have a wife, I don't have children. So I have all the time in the world to play. I can do whatever I want here. I can cook for myself, I can walk naked, nobody cares, I don't care either. So I can do whatever I want here. Yeah, that's an advantage, yes. People ask me, that's why I have a lot of free time, you know. I have nothing better to do and I live alone. I don't have, you know, a wife or parents around me to... Yeah, that's why I have a lot of time. Are you naked now? No. No, not now. Are you playing hardcore? Of course not. So man, I play games first of all for fun and relaxation. If I play hardcore, it's I need to be stressed. That's why. I like to play trade and softcore.
Stop it!
I actually think that 80% of the players, they play softcore actually, not hardcore. So the market economy is not even great on hardcore. Oh my boy, I need to think about a name. So I hope you have your character name prepared. So everyone should think about a name. When you create your character, you need to think about a name. Let me think of mine. Of course, I will not say it on stream. People will steal my name. Let me think of something here. Okay. Are totems considered minions? No. Totems, you can count them as allies, for example, but not minions. Yeah, if you pick a bad character name, you will regret it later, yeah? Look, in 4 minutes. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Remember, don't judge my build based on how Warrior performs in Act 1, yeah? So Act 1, you will finish it eventually. You can also use party play if you're new to the game, yeah? So if you're terrible at the game, you just join a public party. Literally, there are thousands of parties. Do you have a leveling filter? I'm using NeverSync, a loot filter from NeverSync. If you're referring to a regex for the vendor, I don't use that. I'm an old school player and I don't like that trash. People started using regex for vendors, speedrunners. So speedrunners, hoping to get a better time, they started putting filters on the vendors, regex filters for vendors, so they can get a better speedrunning time. That's why it happened from speedrunners. I don't like that shit. Check the Twitch chat. Let me give it to you. Yeah, Filter Blade is live. He updated. My boy, check the Twitch chat. You actually, if you want a vendor filter, you have it on Twitch chat. So if you really want a regex filter for vendors, they posted it in the Twitch chat. I personally don't use them. I'm an old school player. I like to hover with the mouse. Look, in 2 minutes. Oh. remember to buy. From the trade website, you can buy the item that you need directly, yeah? There should be hundreds of items for cheap, and I don't expect a lot of people to use maces in the campaign. So most of the starters will not use mace. So the items should be ultra cheap. Every 7 levels, every 10 levels, you try to upgrade your weapon. Most of the damage will come from the weapon. You can also get physical damage on the rings and on the gloves. So if you want even more damage, you should get physical damage, added physical damage on the rings and on the gloves. Yeah, it's free for 3 days. The game is free for 3 days. No, of course not. So Monk and Warrior are slow in Act 1. If you want a fast character for Act 1, you should play a Ranger with Lightning Arrow. What abilities are you using in Act 1? Dick Slap. Okay, 1 minute. Took 1 minute. Don't be that happy because you need to wait. So we still have the queue, we still need to wait a lot. So I will need to wait like 5 minutes or something. Oh. So even the campaign, it should be very enjoyable, yeah? With the league mechanic, that will make the campaign easier anyway. It gives you a lot of runes. Yeah, good luck everyone, it started, good luck. Let me open the trade, yeah? Open POE to trade, because you cannot use the in-game currency. The in-game market will become available in Act 4. Until then, you need to have a browser open with Path of Exile to trade. So if you want to buy your upgrades, you will need to whisper for them. You will not be able to use the offline market system, yes? So open the browser and open Path of Exile to trade. Make sure to select the correct league too. Look, it goes fast. Now we need to pray for server stability. You know, if too many people play, you can get disconnected. My boy, Shadow Fabs, thank you for the love, man. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you. Have a good start. Prince Dennis, thank you. Have a good start. Drago Rosso 2012, thank you. You're from Italy. Drago Rosso, 100% you're from Italy. Thank you. Zudu, thank you. Man, I'm actually happy. Man, I'm happy. Thank you, everyone. Durnevir, thank you again. Thank you again for the gift sub. You know, my neighbors, they hear me from the opposite room. They hear me. Thank you. And they are thinking, why the fuck this guy says thank you so much? Johnny, thank you. Goriasa, thank you. Zetterbex, thank you. Josh, thank you. Beefy, thank you. Mr. Rage, thank you. Oh, my boy. Man, that's a lot of love. Thank you. I'm really happy. Thank you. Frozen Owl, thank you. Narigua, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you. Drella, thank you again, my boy. Thank you for being here. Everyone have a good start. Lucifer, thank you again, my boy. Thanks, everyone. Bloody Rona, thank you. Zetterbanks, thank you again. Throats. Man, that's a lot of gifted subs again. Throats, thank you for all the love that you show me all this time. Thank you. Scuba, thank you. Alex, thank you. Zetterbex, thank you. Man, I'm really happy, man. I'm highly, how you call it, man? Highly, I can't find the word, but I'm really happy. Trust me. Thank you, everyone. Dovis, thank you. Army for Gaming, thank you. My boys, thank you for all the love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my stream. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, everyone. Loaded Rona, thank you. X-Rock Frog, thank you. Winston the Castells, thank you, boss. Thank you. Look, I'm in queue now. I need to put my name, yeah? So I don't forget. I'm gonna click here and we do it. My boys, if I miss a name, I want to apologize. So in case you subscribed and I missed your name, I want to apologize. El Bombasticus, I took my name. Roller Jess, thank you for the love, man. Thank you. And I appreciate all the support. Everyone, thank you. You put WSD if you can play with keyboard. It's a big advantage over mouse. Yes, you play WSD. Thanks, everyone. And that's a big hype train. New record, level 11. Thanks. That's a really big hype train. Man, I actually think my chat got bugged. Oh. My boys, I think my chat got bugged or something. One second, I need to fix my chat. So I received so much love that my Twitch chat got bugged. Yeah, my chat got broken. Thank you, everyone. I'm trying to fix the chat. It doesn't work anymore. My boy, let me refresh the chat. It got broken or something. Chris, thank you for the sub. Hitter, thank you. DJ Sex, thank you too. Have a good start, everyone. Now here it's a buff that they did for Rolling Slam. The animation should be way faster. So let's test it. Yeah, it's faster. You can clearly see. Yeah. Buturuga, thank you for the sub. Man, you're from Romania. Thank you everyone, man. I highly appreciate all the support. Thank you. My chat is still bugged. So my chat, it's again bugged. My boy, if I cannot see you in the chat, don't get upset on me. I'm trying to read everyone that subscribed. I highly appreciate it, but my chat is bugged. So for some reason, my chat stopped working, yeah? I'm trying to read the chat and it stopped working. Yeah, my chat doesn't work. Let me do auto attacks. Hey Jaden,
Boss, nice to see you here and thank you. Thank you, man. Fuck. So here it's here it's a very unfortunate situation. Here it's a very unfortunate situation. I was reading the chat. So I clicked my flask. I clicked my flask too many times. So I got distracted by the subscriptions. That's what happened. Yeah, I know how to play. I just got distracted by the subscriptions, which I'm very grateful, man, boys. I'm reading the Twitch chat here, more than playing. Kazuka, thank you for the sub, man. Alerkin, thank you for the subscriptions. I hope you have a good start. Everyone, thank you for the support, man. Now I'll pay attention to the game. Yorosaki boy. So probably I hit my life flask too many times. Yeah? I was out of flash charges, yeah. So I think I pressed all my flasks once. So I need to put some reminders. You go to options and you make sure that you enable the loot filter, yes? You put semi-strict here. In the campaign, we're gonna use semi-strict if you use filter blade. Ayo Herman, boss, thank you too. Thank you and welcome.
Please come and
You have the skill tree in the build guide. I know it from memory, but you have it in the build guide. Someone got upset on YouTube. Okay, too much subscriptions, I'm gonna leave. My boy, is just at the start, man. Usually I don't get so much love. So my boy, usually I don't get this much love, yeah? I'm also surprised. I'm also happy. No, not only surprised, I'm happy. So it will not last longer. They stop now. And again, I'm grateful. Everyone that subscribed, I'm really grateful. I hope you have a good start.
There's a beast of you could just stick to the
Someone on YouTube got upset. My boy, too many subscribers, you know, I'm gonna leave. No, fuck this shame. Too many subscriptions. Then you should be happy. For me. Look, they stopped. Did you create an in-game build guide? Yes, you have a command. You put exclamation mark build and you have the build guide, yes. But you know, it's too late to pick the build. Usually you pick your starter like a few days in advance. So in my opinion, now it's too late. I mean, the league just started. You should have picked your build like 3 days prior. So here you put bone shatter after it gets highlighted. Yeah. If you dropped even white items, you should equip them right away, yeah? Okay. So extra armor and evasion, it will help you early on, even if it's white. Huh? What we have here? This is the league mechanic, yeah? Okay, let's see what we have.
Thanks for the help. Name's Farrell. I'm Farrell. Perhaps. That's what, speaking of, let's investigate that remnant.
You should interact with the league mechanic. It will make the campaign easier. Okay, what we have here? Orb of transmutation, augmentation. I prefer transmutation. Defeat the ambush. Oh. Whoa. So it gets. Oh. Bone shatter. Bone shatter.
No mana. See? I told you we had a fine team.
Okay, let's. Tommy Nizumu, thank you for the subscription, man.
Have a good start. Thank you everyone actually. So I appreciate all the support. I hope everyone has a good start. So Act 1 will be a little tricky. After it will get easier and easier, yeah. Here I'm looking for a waypoint. So you go to the edge of the area until you find the waypoint. You need to take it. So it will lead you to a boss that will give you a support gem. Yeah. You check the checkpoint here and you don't go to Grailwood. You keep walking to the edge until you find the waypoint. Yeah, Ilan, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a good start. I need to put a message on the screen, actually. One moment. So, it's very late here in my country. It's close to midnight. And if I speak too loudly, they will call the police. So, you can hear it in my voice, yeah? I'm just struggling not to speak too loud. Let me adjust my microphone. So league starts at a terrible hour for me. I will need to play the entire night, so I cannot speak too loud. If I speak too loud, they will call the police, which I don't want. So you take the waypoint, and now you continue with the checkpoints. We will go back here at level 4. So each area should have the league mechanic. Bone Shatter, it's incredible. Whoa. Give me a sec. So it gets highlighted, you put Bone Shatter. Now it dies. Remember what they said in the patch notes. They said that they will give you some clues on the ground. And we can see that clue here. You know, you have some mushrooms. And this means that the Grim Tangle, it's nearby. So I see mushrooms, it should be nearby.
I've never seen so many mushrooms this far.
Look, it's here, yeah, it works. So I've seen some mushrooms on the ground, and this was a clue that Grim Tangle was nearby. And here we take the weapon.
There'll be no passage here.
Yeah, Rolling Slam, it feels way better now.
Seen roots like this before. Where are they coming from?
Let me kill them. So this is the tricky act. Act 1, especially at the start here. After it gets easy. But Bone Shatter, it's a very powerful skill. Boss, do you have a global channel? No, I don't have. I don't have. We have a support channel on my Discord if you want to check it out.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
I'm stuck.
Forged by flame.
So the campaign should be faster for everyone. Okay, let me take the point here. Abernek here 1, boss, thank you. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the league start, thank you. Sky001, thank you too. So this is the hard part. So here a lot of new players will struggle, yes. So here a lot of people will die in the red veil. Let me see how much gold I have. If you drop a body armor or an item, you should equip it right away to help you. Try again. KC89, boss. Nice to see you here and thank you for the sub. I see a lot of people from the guild here, yeah? I no longer have a guild, but I know the names. Okay, let's take this one. Okay, let me check here. We take this one, lesser iron rune, more damage. Okay, I need to kill some enemies.
Steel yourself!
Oh, they do a lot of damage. So don't be scared, it will be slow just in Act 1. Here in Red Veil in particular. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna put a vest. Let me check if I can gamble with the gold. My boy! Kate02, boss, thank you too for the love. Thank you. Vini Castellani, thank you too. You're from Italy. To say from Italia. You pick items from the ground, you want to vendor them, they will give you extra gold. And with this gold you can buy what you need. How much? Oh, it's... I need more gold. Let's go back.
He lives up to his reputation.
Vinay Bomana, thank you too. Thank you. Sate, thank you too. Thank you again. So again, I want to thank everyone for supporting me, man. Thank you for all the love. With the Orb of Transmutation that I dropped, I should put it on the weapon, actually. This, yeah, it's fine. They drop everywhere anyway. You're from Brazil? What's the time now in Brazil? I think it's day. So people from Brazil, it should be daylight now. Here is close to midnight. Yeah, look, it's 5 p.m. Evening. Here it's normal to make portals, so you replenish your flask, yeah? Your life flask, when you're out of charges, you go to town. Hey. So I repeat, you will struggle here in the Red Veil, it's normal. Monk and Warrior, it will have a slower time here. We kill them. You can. We need to go there and take the support gem. Remember, I took a waypoint at the start. We need to go there and we take the support gem. And we put the rage support. I'll find the next checkpoint and I'll go to the waypoint. Okay. I'll actually put rolling slam. No, I'll put bone shot. Better clear. So if I'm to say all the acts, this will take the longest. So for the entire campaign, Act 1 will take the longest. For a warrior. Will be like 1 hour and 40 minutes for most people, yes? The other acts will be faster. Fine. You will stay with a shield here until you fight the boss. You will block some of the attacks. We have a lot of ranged enemies, so I prefer to play with a shield until I kill the boss that we have here.
They still defend their
So when you're level 4 or 5, you take the checkpoint, you go to the waypoint, and you go here. There will be a mini boss that will give you a support gem. You want to do it now. I'm from Transylvania, Romania.
This lair. How deep does it
So I'm from Europe. Most of the people that play now are from United States because it's daytime.
Hammer and anvil.
I want to interact again with the mechanic, see what else we get early on. You should interact with the mechanic, don't skip it, it will give you a lot of power. Look, my boy, you get uncut support gem, this is essential on League Start, look. This is very powerful. So I get a support gem, very powerful. Yeah, you should interact with it. I mean, you don't skip them.
Face me.
Probably the best league ever that we have since the early access started. Okay, with this support, you follow the guide and you put rage. The second support will be rapid attacks. Your rage bar is close to mana, yeah, so this will show you how much rage you have, and the more rage you have, the more damage you do. Let me check this one. No. Let's use them. So whatever base you drop, even if it's white, you should equip it. Now, even 10 armor early on makes a big difference. My boy, that's a good point. So under mana, it tells you how much rage you have. So they added a rage meter under the mana. So check here, it will tell you exactly how much rage you have. I play with two hands, this is my mouse. Okay, let's do the boss here. You do auto attacks.
corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Auto attacks. The more rage you get, the more damage you do. Hey, NX66 boss, thank you for the love, man. I hope you have a pleasant time in the league. Thank you. Thank you, boss. You pick everything that you have here and you vendor in town for gold. Yeah, you pick everything and you vendor them. Remember, this build was adapted for the endgame. It's not that slow in the campaign, it's just Act 1, but it will smash everything in the endgame.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers.
Okay, vendor them here.
Remember
When you talk with this NPC, we'll give you a support gem. See?
Stick to the care.
And you put to Mace Strike rapid attacks now. And now you shred everything. You have Mace Strike with Rage and rapid attacks, you shred everything. You go back to Red Veil now. Here. I will farm Abyss. So after the campaign, I'll go with Abyss. But if you like Ritual, it's very easy. So literally the easiest content for my build is Ritual. So you can do it without problems. I will kill the Ras King now, yeah?
Break.
Okay, you follow the POB. I mean, you follow the skill tree from the written guide, yes? You have each node. In my opinion, the best content for League Start will be Breach and Abyss. It will be way better than Ritual. People need a lot of rare rings with resistances, a lot of amulets early on. I mean, you can make a lot of profit even with Breach. They need a lot of omens from Abyss for crafting. I think it's way better to go with Abyss or Breach. Enax66 boss, thank you again. Thank you again, 6 months in advance, thank you. You need to stick with POEGUy now. So for the next 6 months, you need to stay here. Anyway, I want to go full-time streamer, so literally stream more than 8 hours per day. So you'll see me each day. Thank you again. Let me update the mana, the life flask, yes. Vroom 35, boss, thank you too. Have a good start. Okay, let's do it. Here we have the boss, but what I want to say, I recommend to use a two-handed mace. Yeah, you use a two-handed mace. The moment you kill the Ras King, you use a random two-handed mace. Doesn't matter. Just two-handed mace, even if it's white. Here I'm using literally the worst mace possible. So we no longer use a shield and mace. Doing auto attacks here. My boy, a Viking named Pinky. Boss, thank you. Thank you for the love. Have a good start. Thank you, man. Pony the Kid, thank you too.
Go with honor.
Look, I dropped an upgrade. This is an upgrade here. I'm gonna identify it. We stick with the two-handed mace. This is what you need to remember. Now let's continue with the campaign. My boy. Glacia, thank you. Thank you for the subs too. Have enjoyed the league start. Thank you. So here we can take the waypoint just to go in the Grail route here. Finishing the campaign should take me less hours now because you have some queues on the ground. No, I should be the one to say thank you, not you. I should be the one grateful. Thank you for the subs. Single target to do auto attacks.
The very groundwood turns against me.
You see my rage under the mana. The more rage you have, the more damage you do. Check the damage. Check the damage.
This can't go on.
Okay. Let's see. So I'm doing a lot of damage because I have rage support. I think it's at the top. 1 second. This you can skip if you want. Actually, let me update the flask, and now we take the checkpoint. It will fill up my flask, and we can kill it. Let's kill it.
It's been many years. Does the
Do auto
witch
attacks.
still live here?
Yeah, it's fine.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Man, this leveling it's incredible, but you need to skip the first areas from Act 1. You'll see, I will not struggle. Warrior usually has a slower start, yeah, it's normal. Yeah, rolling slam feels way better in terms of animation. You see, it's much faster. I want to check here. Lesser reward. Bonus reward. Let's take transmutation. Let's fight it. We also have new monster types, yes. Fire resistance. Here it is.
I remember this place.
What happened here?
Viking Pinky, I should be the one grateful, not you. First of all, you're here on my stream. Secondly, you subscribed. I should be the one grateful. Thank you. Have a good start.
Release that which you hold.
Sadly, I cannot speak loudly. It's very late here, yeah? Usually I speak much louder. Low-key, I'm a little afraid of my neighbors, yeah? So all jokes aside, they can really call the police. If I speak too loudly, they will come at my door first. Then we will call the police. So I need to speak like this less loudly. I'm using a filter that boosts my voice, actually. I'm speaking softly here. Okay, let's go here. No, another neighbor. You know, I'm surrounded by neighbors. X Hunter RDGX. Boss, thank you for the love. Enjoy the start. Here it is. Did it already happen? No, but they threatened me. So the worst thing that happened, they came at my door knocking. So one night they got upset and they started knocking on my door, and we had a fight here. And they told me clearly, if you speak again loudly, we will call the police. And I actually believe that they will call you. Now, what's my luck here? Tomorrow is Saturday. So today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday, so that's why it's easier for me. So they don't go to work. It makes sense because they need to go to work, they don't want to hear me talking. So I live in a small city flat, and here the walls are not that thick, you know. I isolate it actually, so I invested into the wall, I put some isolation, but it's not enough. You forgot to activate the pill. Oh my boy, let's activate it. So I want to put this ring. It will track how much currency I picked. This is very useful. Thank you, by the way. So if you have the pilfering ring, you should activate it. It will tell you how much currency you picked from the ground, yeah? Actually, let me show you a trick to make some currency even here. When you pick a rare item, you should get it in the inventory. I will show you. Let's drop a rare item first, and I will show you how you can make extra profit from other players. I need to drop a rare item first. Any rare item. I think they simplified the campaign. Or maybe I'm dreaming. Oh, I'm dreaming. Shit. No, I was just dreaming, my bad. I mean, it looked too easy for a second. For a second, it looked too easy, yeah? So in this area, there is some crap that will explode, yeah? And damage over time a lot. Okay, let's take this one. Oh. I will not sprint here because you get heavy stunned and you're dead. So I died because I got heavy stunned. I like to sprint a lot, yeah. How much that it takes you to complete the campaign? Usually 7-8 hours, but now in this patch it should be faster, like 6 hours. I don't play like a speedrunner, yes? So speedrunners, they play in a certain way to get the best time possible. I don't care about that. I play normally and I finish it in 7-8 hours. Okay. Someone on YouTube asked me about the build. There is a command, !build. So you type in the YouTube chat, !build, and you have the build guide. So !build, you type in the YouTube chat. Look, we have a support gem. We're gonna put impact shockwave. So now Bone Shatter will have impact shockwave. It's in the build guide. I know them from memory.
One of those inscriptions. I should get Pharaoh in here.
Let me touch them.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
This is a tuning fork.
The energy. We've got to keep up the surge.
So he hit it with a tuning fork. Okay, here it's important. In the cemetery, you start with the consort. Yeah, Draven it's harder. So by the time you kill consort, you get extra levels, better upgrades to make Draven easier. Look here, what I will do. Should I interact with the mechanic? Let's interact. Bang. So out of curiosity, I want to interact with the mechanic, see what I can get. Yeah, that's it. 2 orb of transmutation. The regal orb, of course, I'll take the regal orb. But so far I didn't have a big problem. You'll say like it's hard or something. It was actually quite easy. On console will be tricky, I think. Remember to upgrade your life flask too, yes? Man, I want to go to the toilet so badly, but I keep it in. Keep it in, I want to play. You see consort, you start with this one, yes? Tomb of the Praetor, you do it second, you start with consort. Here you have the old lady. It's much easier. And by the time you reach Draven, you'll become stronger.
Put the Eternals back in their
No, I make a river, I don't make a shit. If it's a rare strongbox, don't open it. It's too early for strongboxes. So this is a rare strongbox, has some extra crap, so you stay away from it. It's too early for strongboxes. Let me check the modifiers on this one. I like it. I don't equip it right away because it removes the charges. I don't have flash charges if I equip it now. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we take this. Let me see. Oh, this is important. You also get artificial orb. Yeah, it makes the campaign too easy.
Shut up!
Remember, I'm using a two-handed mace. Two-handed mace.
I've no more room.
1 second. Oh. Okay, this is a crate. Where we put it? You can swap the flask when you reach next to a checkpoint. When you take the checkpoint, it will fill up your flasks. So I will switch it when I see the checkpoint. Look, I see the checkpoint. I will go and I'll put the flask here, and now I will fill it up. For the boss, we do auto attacks. So I should melt this boss as long as you have rage support here.
Your way has no place here, Karui.
You can see my rage under the mana. So under the mana, you can see my rage.
Yes, my beloved.
Check the damage.
No escape.
Done.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia.
My boy, it's too late to pick your league starter. Of course it's strong. I streamed for 3 weeks daily, showcasing how powerful is the build. This I can sell. This is a very powerful crossbow. I can sell it like one regal. Remember this trick, I will show it now. When you drop a rare item that looks decent, you go to your stash tab. Let's go to town. You can make extra currency, yeah? Find your stash tab. Prepare a premium tab. Okay, let me put here good items. Put a color and you sell it. Put a fixed price on everything. And put a small price, yeah, like regal orb, yeah? 1. You drop it here and you get a whisper if someone wants to buy it. If the item looks incredible, you can put it for more. Let's make another tab and we put here no, I don't know, best items. Doesn't matter the name. You put a fixed price on everything. Put 1 exalted orb if you find something that looks better, yeah? And as you play, you will get whispers for those items.
Sorry, I was to please. It's
Okay.
beautiful. Stay safe if you can.
Let me see how much gold I have. Yeah, you keep it. You can gamble a better weapon.
Yes.
I was looking for rings. It doesn't sell. Okay, let's go here. Hey, welcome. Sadly, I cannot speak too loud. I have my neighbors here, yeah? It's very late. So this is my time. It's close to midnight. So I'm struggling not to speak too loud. I mean, I boosted my microphone. Even though I'm speaking less loudly, you can hear it loud because of the microphone boost. But I'm barely speaking here. Yeah, I put to the maximum all the boost here, so you can hear me fine.
Fear will best you. Shatter.
Here it is. So you keep Draven second.
This place has not been abandoned.
Yeah, Rolling Slam feels like 2 times better. So the animation of Rolling Slam, it's much shorter. You can actually feel it. You see, using Rolling Slam, it's actually good now. Check. It feels like 2 times better. Okay. Let me take this one. They did a smart change with the animation. So the problem with Rolling Slam was taking forever to do the animation. Okay, we're gonna take this. You see, and by the time you reach Draven, you already get some extra levels and upgrades. That's why we started console. So you first kill the lady, then you go for Draven. Iron Ring, it's also a good thing that you can find. It gives you physical damage on the implicit. Yeah, this will boost your damage. Put transmutation and augmentation. I think it's at the bottom. I don't know, it looks way easier for some reason. I think they nerfed the life of the monsters or something. So it feels easier. Oh, this I want to take. You can pause the game by opening the skill tree. Okay, let's put it here. You know, I have just one question, to be honest. Will the spirits be bugged or not? So I really want to rush, and I want to do the ascendancy to check. Hopefully they are not bugged again. So the ancestral spirits, they give you a lot of power, like 30% more power to finish the campaign faster. For the last 2 leagues, they have been bugged on League Start. So I'm just thinking about the spirits. Please don't be bugged again. Auto attacks, yes.
The spirit's hunger. You cannot stop me.
I answer your call.
Auto attacks.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Done.
Your name has long
Oh, no, I got a wand. It's rare. You check it.
This was my
So this we can put it for sale. Keep all the rare items, yes. If you cannot use them, you put them in a tab for sale and you get whispers. Okay, let's go. Again, auto attacks. I actually need to get something better than this, with a lot of physical damage. We can gamble for one, or we can buy. Where is your totem, my boy? Check the build guide. So I will transition to grenade totems at level 52. Until then, we need to play melee. So until I transition to the grenades ballista build, we need to use melee. It's in the build guide. So I'm too low level to swap to grenades now. Let's do auto attacks. I will upgrade my mace. I can fight way better. Whoa. No. No. Auto attacks.
Hunt with the first ones, old man.
Another one, let's check it.
You've earned it.
Okay, I'll put it in a tab with a fixed price. Movement speed? No. Let's continue. I will not go directly for Phaeton for the spirit quest. I'll do first Una's flute for 2 extra points, then we go to Phaeton. It will make it easier. No, the exchange for merchant tabs, it was a limited offer that you can do in patch 0.4, you can no longer do it.
Face me.
So now you need to pay, sadly. That was a limited offer. You could change premium tab from a merchant, it was a limited offer for patch 0.4. Now it's no longer patch 0.4, you cannot do it. Me actually take the waypoint since I still found it.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Ah, my boy, Clara. So Clara from YouTube, you're the girl or the guy that said that you got annoyed people subscribe. Then you should have been happy for me. Huh? So Clara, you get upset, you know, like 20 minutes ago, you got upset on me Now you're back. So I tend to remember names, yes? Okay, you should have been happy. Shh. Okay, we go here and I'm gonna do the quest for Una. It will give you those 2 skill points, it will make you stronger. So when you do Phaeton, you'll have more power.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Yeah, welcome everyone. I cannot speak loudly. I have my neighbors. It's very late. You know, it's midnight here. Check the clock.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Just my ham. Boss, thank you. Have a good start.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Monkey woo. You want me to say that word? Woo. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a good start. Woo. Okay. Let me take the waypoint, then we go to Phaeton. So I'll take the waypoint from the next area, and then we do Phaeton. It will be easier.
My story continues.
Sugacilor, but you're from Romania. So you wrote in Romania, you're from Romania.
Shut up!
My boy, I just speak in English, yeah? We don't speak in Romanian. So on stream, I only speak in English. Yeah, so far I didn't have problems.
Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, MTG Bridgio, thank you for the love, man. Enjoy the start. I mean, it's a good league. Thank you.
Farewell, hero.
You found.
Hello, my boys. Good morning. Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Pop Mutter, boss, thank you for the love, my boy. Have a enjoy the league start. Thank you. That's a bunch of gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, man. Mad guy Andy, thank you too. Thank you too. So here, when you take strength, it will also give you life. Yeah, and this will make Phaeton a little easier. Yes. Let me check something. 1 second. So if you want to upgrade your weapon, you can even now. So let's upgrade my weapon. I'm level 10. Let's see how we can search. We put here mace, you put two-handed mace. Make sure you put your level so you can equip it right away. And we put some physical DPS, something. Let's see what we have. You need to put here any. Remember, you put here any. Let's see the prices.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
It requires Orb of Alchemy. Let me see what orbs I have. Let's put... do I have Orb of Alchemy? No. I have a Regal Orb. Bupal the Lurker. Boss, thank you too. Thank you too. We can put here in trade filter, we put Regal Orb, yeah? Let me see, anything? Actually, we have. Physical DPS 43, 49, I'll buy this one. Huh? Oh, I cannot whisper, let me lower them, 35. So I send the whisper, and he should invite you to party. And that's how you get it. Now it just started, but the more players play, the more you find. Let me get the Regal Orb. Okay, and I'll get my upgrade. It will be very easy if you play trade. You drop the Nocturne Wither Buckler. You use a two-handed, my boy, you use a two-handed mace, you sell it. So that shield, you want to sell it. If it's a shield, because I don't know all of them. Now, I got an upgrade here, yeah?
Want to start a fight?
Okay, now we go to Phaeton and we continue. When we switch to one-head mace at level 22. At level 22, yes. Yeah, way better. Yeah, my boys, I repeat, I cannot speak loudly. My neighbors are sleeping, yeah, and if I speak too loud, they will get upset again. Usually I speak much louder than this, but I cannot. Okay, so this area is problematic. Play carefully, yes? I really like the leak mechanic, it's incredible, it gives you a lot of runes, it gives you support gems. So probably it will give you even support tier 4 or 5 later, yeah? It's very useful for campaign. And let's use a rolling slam. Yeah, it's incredible. Whoa. Let's do it. I should take Shockwave Totem actually. If you use Shockwave Totem, enemies will be busy with the totem. Okay, let me check, do I have it? Yes, I have it. So in the build guide I explained you put Shockwave Totem. This is an utility skill, not for damage. So the rotation will be like this. Oh, actually look, it shows you where is the altar, yeah? So this is a change that they did. They show you exactly where you need to go. You can follow the trail, yeah? So you start with the totem first, yeah? Enemies will attack the totem. See? So you get less hit. Okay, we're gonna take this. Can you put the map transparent? No, my boy, because that's how I play. So I don't pay attention to what's happening here. I mostly look at the map. If I make it transparent, I cannot play. So I'm focusing here on the map layout. So I don't get stuck on walls. It's personal preference, that's how I usually play.
Hammer and anvil.
So for me, the minimap is crucial. If I make it transparent, I lose my focus. Even in Diablo 2, I was playing just with the minimap open. Okay, let's put transmutation, augmentation. Look, it shows you where you need to go. I'm trying to play without it, but it's harder for me. In terms of navigation, it will be harder for me. I'm still pressing the map. I've got used to watching the minimap, that's what. But if I don't check the minimap in the middle, I will hit walls and Okay. Yeah, rolling slam feels like 2 times better. Check here. You can do a full clear actually very fast. Just rolling slam, look. We can actually put supports because rolling slam feels way better. We can support something to rolling slam.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
E-Tour 23, boss, thank you. Enjoy the start, thank you. You're from Turkey. Guaranteed, I like Turkish coffee. Look, support gem, very powerful. I can get one support here and another here. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I cannot move. Let me regen some life. Okay, let's take it. We have 2 supports. Let's put something to rolling slam. What we can use here? Bring. This is a new support. Unbuild lookout by support assist cannot reach 100. Hit with support close 30% more stun build. I mean, this is very useful for bone shatter. It will trigger bone shatter faster. More physical damage. No, I like this one. Bring. Yeah, so when you roll slam, it will be easier to trigger bone shatter. This is a new support. So I didn't see that support before. I'll check it in a second, one moment. We can also put a totem. Why the fuck, my boy? Why the fuck you link me this item? This is dog shit. So this guy linked me a shit item. Don't link me shit items. I'm wasting my time for what? Rusted Great Helm of the Sex. 6 cold resistance. This is terrible. Don't link me that crap. I was thinking he has something interesting, you know? Usually when people whisper me, they show me something interesting.
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Okay, let's do it. We can put a totem. So you can send me whispers, but send me something interesting. Don't random magic item with 6 cold resistance. Oh, I don't want to get spam. My boys, don't get ideas now. I just said it, but don't spam me now with whispers. No. No. Check the chat. Everyone wants to whisper me now. No. Let me kill King of the Mist. Let's see what you have. Okay, this is powerful. So he found gloves with melee skills, critical damage bonus and physical damage to attacks. These are incredible. He found it at level 6, yes? These are very powerful. Okay, that's a good item. That's really strong for level 6, that's incredible. We put auto attacks. Auto attacks, yes? And he keeps teleporting. And shut up.
Invasive growth.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. You do a lot of damage without attacks. Yeah, I have rage support, yes. Look, I already sold something. My boy, check the game. I should be fine. Auto attacks, yes. Look, I dropped an exalted already. Oh, the campaign, it's a joke.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Let me check this one. I mean, this is useful. Triple element, yeah. We have a good physical, and you can sell like one exalted, one regal. Now you're gonna take this one, Herald of Ash. I cannot interact with the ritual. Oh, of course it's expensive. This is multiple exalted lords. You have spirit. Okay, come here. Look, I'm selling them. So the rares that you pick, even if you cannot use them, you should sell them. You teleport to a town and you sell it. You make extra profit that you can buy what you need. So we take it and we give it. Look, and that's how you make even you do trades even in Act 1. Let's put here one exalted. So I drop some rares, you put them here. One exalted and you put them. Okay, we go here. Let's activate the spirit gem.
Flame of the Forge!
Of course it's good, man. What a silly question. Of course it's good. He's on stream anyway. Here you take the charm with cold resistance. This one. Okay.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection.
He doesn't have belt. I will gamble a belt then. Give me a belt. Okay, let's continue with the campaign. We go here. Oh, I missed a quest for my bad. We have a quest here for skill points. Whoa. Let me put the totem so it's safer. He has an aura that slows me, yeah? Oh. Look, I dropped an amulet, let me check it.
These cows weren't just eaten, they were ripped to shreds.
We put it. So remember, you can see it on the ground where is the boss. Yeah, it shows you. So if you watch on the ground, there are some clues. Oh. I think it's at the bottom. What spirit gem we get at Phaeton? You get the spirit gem from the build guide. You should not skip the build guide. It's Herald of Ash. Please don't skip the build guide. So anyone that wants to play this build, you start by reading the build guide, so you have an idea what to do. So I know a lot of you picked a starter today. On the last, when the league started, you pick your starter, but you should at least read the build guide. It gives you the gems for each act. It gives you the skill tree progression. You will have mistakes. If you don't check the build guide, you'll have a lot of mistakes. This build has multiple transitions, and if you don't do them properly, it will suck.
Rage all you want, beast.
Auto attacks for single target, yes. Okay, let's wait. There are certain levels that I should level up first. On Act 1 doesn't matter. Focus on Bone Shatter. If it's Act 1, focus on Bone Shatter. In Act 2, you're gonna focus on Volcanic Fissure. That will be the damage dealer.
One less danger to
So
threaten.
if you have gem levels here, you can focus on Bone Shatter for Act 1. This one. Okay, I'm looking for movement speed, yes? I hope that I found movement speed. 2 points, we go here. War Draconis. Boss, thank you for the love, man. Enjoy the league start. Thank you. Go here. It feels way better.
Picking up another runestone nearby.
We go here. So rolling slam feels like 2 times better. Remember, here you need to unlock the bench. A lot of people forget here. So we have a bench that we need to unlock if it's league start.
Heal yourself.
I think it's at the bottom left corner. Let me check. No. So there is a bench quest that I'm looking for it, yeah? With Herald of Ash, you explode them easier. You can do auto attacks, yeah, just auto attacks. They get highlighted and you put Bone Shatter. I'm not even using rolling. So rolling slam, I'm not even using it. Okay, be careful. Yeah, I'm looking for the bench. We go for the boss in a second. So here we have a bench which will give you a quest that will give you a bench.
Shatter.
Maybe it's in the middle, I don't think. Usually it's in a corner. So most of the times it's in a corner. I don't have any disconnects. So I don't have any disconnects here, yes? And I don't have lag. My ping is incredible.
Fear will best you.
Okay, I got it. Now we can kill the boss. We do auto attacks.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Let me drop the totem.
Great will take you, bastard!
You bastard! Face me!
Nowhere to run.
Ooh.
The dogs will have them for that.
Oh, he died quite fast.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've
He
done.
really died fast here. Okay, let's continue. Change the server. If you have lag and it's not your internet, change the server. Well, the Dark was pretty easy. I think they simplified. You know, less monster life, less monster damage. I don't know, it felt really easy for me. You go here and you unlock the bench with that quest. Here, now you have the salvage bench, yeah? It will tell you here. That's why I need to do it.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
Okay, I'm gonna use this one.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it later.
We can also put a socket here, and we can put an iron room. This one. Oh, we can do another one. Take this. Fine. Let me gamble a belt. I don't have a belt, so we can just gamble it from here.
Hey, not fair.
Because it gives you a charm slot, and we can put this charm, yeah? The last boss does a lot of cold damage. So Sapphire Charm will help with the last boss. You take way less damage. Here. Bone Shatter, it's powerful, you know, but some people complain they don't like it. You need to press it when the enemy is highlighted. So I always say Bone Shatter is great. Some people don't like it. So highlight Bone Shatter. Again, highlight Bone Shatter. Look, very powerful. There is a rare, so that bubble will slow me like 50%. So that rare has a bubble that will slow me like 50%. I need to kill that rare and kill it. So everything is slowed by a lot. Final. Okay, let's take a point. Strength will also give you more life, it will make it easier. And Bone Shatter with Herald of Ash, it gives you even better here. So here I have Herald of Ash with Bone Shatter. It's even better. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I got heavy stun. I like to sprint a lot, it's risky, huh? So what I'm doing here, it's risky. Yeah. Oh. Okay, here is the waypoint. He found movement speed on the boots. Man, I need to go piss, you're right, but I can still play. So I need to go to the toilet. Let me see your level. Level 11. Yeah, look, I'm 13. You got lucky, you got it early.
Break.
Bang. I sprinted again. Let me stop sprinting. So I have this in reflex to sprint. I need to stop sprinting, that's my problem. You get heavy stun, then you die. So I'm doing my best not to use sprint anymore. Let me just dodge it. In Act 3 it will be easy as fuck.
One of us will not leave this manor.
Here we have a quest.
First one.
Auto attacks. Man, I really need to go to peace. No, I can go after Dark Boss. So after I kill the Count Gion, or I can go peace.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our
I can peace under the table.
poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
Yeah, I would love if they add a command to remind the people about the extra resistances from the campaign or life quest. We still have players that don't do them. So we have some new players that they don't do all the important quests. I'm talking about the resistance quest and the life quest. They don't do them. So when I'm checking POBs, I see a lot of players that skipped quests from the campaign. Essence of fuck it, I don't too early. We go directly for the boss. No essence. Deadeye has an easy part here. It has a bow, can shoot from distance. So Deadeye will have an easy time here. Here, almost done. I will give you a reminder. Before you engage with the boss, you should upgrade your mace. Here I will not upgrade it. I think I can do it with this mace. But if you upgrade your mace, it will make it easy. You know, like in every 7 levels, 10 levels, you should buy a new mace. Let's check my level. Yeah, I should upgrade my mace here. But I'll use this one. I'm just telling for you. When you reach Dark Boss, you should upgrade your mace. I will use this one here because I'm lazy. So I'm lazy, I'll use this one. You can buy it. Okay, the boss should be top here. Ooh. Very powerful bone shatter. Apoi here it's a reminder for Saki boys. So if you're new to the game, go here, public parties, yes? Look, you can play in a party and you finish the entire campaign very fast. So if you struggle with this act boss, you put here. Check here. Act 1. Count Junior. Amol. You put create public and literally in maximum 1 minute you have a full party. You can do it easy. I don't want to play in a party because it's too easy. So remember, you get stuck, you join a party. I'm not a Saki boy, so I don't play in a party. So if you ever get stuck in a boss, you put public party. I don't need a public party.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time.
Oh, this is quite powerful. Oh, very powerful gloves. So I should upgrade my weapon, but I'm lazy. I don't want to upgrade.
Easy prey.
So before this boss, you should upgrade your weapon. I'm just too lazy. The fuck? Hey, Ufed, boss, thank you. Enjoy the start. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support. He turned already into a wolf.
Shut up! Oriana, open the cage.
Here you run in circles.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Fuji lol, boss, thank you. You played League of Legends. I see it in your nickname. Thank you. Okay, let's do auto attacks.
Desolation. I will take out your heart.
So again, I was too lazy to upgrade my weapon.
Savor each bite.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Requiem on high.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. Solstice of... I smell your blood.
So again, I was lazy to upgrade my weapon, but you will do much more damage, yeah? I'm just lazy to upgrade my weapon, that's it. If I die, I will upgrade it actually.
Requiem on high.
Oh. Okay, I will upgrade it. So before this boss, you should upgrade your weapon. Let me upgrade it. It will make it easy. Let's go to town. I'll buy it. Every 7 levels, 10 levels, you buy a new mace. Okay, let's open it here. Let's put more physical DPS. And we buy it. Put my level. If it's too expensive, you lower it a little. Let's check what I have here first. Man, I have exalted orbs. Let's put the price. This is the problem. We put with exalted, yeah. Look, hundreds of them. So the problem was the currency. We did exalted orbs. Okay, let's put more. Let's try 70. Look. I mean, we can take this one. It's very powerful. Yeah, I'll buy it. Very powerful mace here. Yeah, these are powerful gloves, yes. Life, physical damage, gem levels. Let's whisper someone else. Okay.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
One exalted, yes. Very powerful mace actually. Treku, thank you. Thank you for the subs, man. Enjoy the league. Okay, let's kill the boss now. You'll see a big difference. So if you struggle with the boss, no problem. You do an upgrade for the weapon and we'll make it easy. Let's see how easy it is now. So I upgraded my weapon. Let's see the difference. The offline market, it's in Act 4. Okay, let's see how fast I kill it.
You are nothing but a tyrant.
So I will get rage. The more rage I get, the more damage I do.
Shatter!
Oh, I forgot to put it. Oh shit. My boy, I forgot to put the weapon.
First one's iron.
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, man, why I don't do damage?
Solstice of pain.
Eh. Oh.
You are hunted.
You're a Saki boy. Shh.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
freezing gale.
I feel hate and boss. Thank you for the sub, man. Enjoy the
I
league.
smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Check the damage. Check the damage. Check the damage.
Freezing gale.
Fuck. Fuck.
I will take out your heart.
See? If you struggle with the boss, you upgrade your weapon. Look, let's test the portal, yeah? Extras, no? I will put portal. Okay, let's see how it looks. My boy, I'll go take a piss, you know, I'll be back in 20 seconds. I need to go to the toilet, 20 seconds.
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Okay, I'm back. So expecting the campaign, multiple exalted orbs. I mean, they drop everywhere. Okay, let me check the helmet. It's powerful. Great helmet, great gloves here. I just need some intelligence. Decline here.
Count, we can... Till next time.
It seems shadows.
Okay, let me take some intelligence here. So I can use the gloves, yeah? These are great gloves.
How can I advise?
Actor.
The Countess has escaped with the beast.
My boy, I don't check the Discord while I'm playing, especially on League Start. So usually I check it after the stream. So I need to be focused on my progression here. I will check it after the stream.
A culture of warriors. I will have to show them what I can do.
Let me show you. You put here any. So in the currency exchange here, you put any. Yeah? So you don't put instant buyout, you put any. And you will be able to send whispers. That's how I'm trading.
Destruction! And die! You stronger.
Okay, we go here.
Go with every strike.
So at level 22, we go to Volcanic Fissure. It will feel incredible. So we still play with Bone Shatter until I reach level 22. I mean, Bone Shatter, it's incredible. I think here it's the Hyena. Yeah, here it is.
Up there!
Oof. Auto attacks. I need to change my life flask. No!
It is done.
Let me check this.
Return to the caravan.
And this. We go to the caravan. Shh. Here. Okay. My boy, it's much better in the end game.
Much like my ancestors.
So the game now it's much better. This I can sell actually. Let me sell it. Someone will buy it. So we don't judge the game based on Act 1. Yeah, in the game it's much better now. This patch probably is the best patch that they had so far. You will see in the end game will be incredible. Look, movement speed here. We take it. Mikun, boss, thank you for the love. Enjoy the league.
Weave the trail. Move swiftly.
Why have we stopped?
Yeah, I think I'll finish the campaign in 6 hours. I can feel it. The campaign is much faster now. So 6 hours, maybe 6.5 hours. 6.5, I mean. Act 1 and 2 will take the longest, but after it will get very fast. Here we go.
What could they need so much metal for?
So level 22 we go with volcanic fissure, it will be like 3 times better. But it's not that bad, even here it's not that bad. Check, it's really not bad. Nikon, thank you again. Thank you again. Let's do with the league mechanic. Go here. Yeah, I'm gonna take iron down. Nordex. Nordex, nice to see you here. He's from Discord. Thank you for the support too. Thank you, man. I hope you enjoyed the start. Thank you, my boy. Look, we dropped Verisium. This is the new currency that we're gonna use with the league mechanic. At the moment, I have no clue where to use it. Thank you, Nordex, again. So it will be a long stream. I will play until morning. So now it's close to 1 AM. Here's my clock. I'll play until 8 AM or something. I want to go to maps. So I'll finish the campaign today on stream. You will use it in Act 3, the crafting bench. Thank you. So we keep the Verisium for Act 3. Look, so the Verisium will be able to use it in Act 3. Yeah. I always say that Bone Shatter is powerful. I don't know why people complain. So Act 1 and 2, if you use Bone Shatter, check here. Some people don't like Bone Shatter and they go with shape-shifting for warrior. So we have a bunch of people that like to shape-shift into a bear. They don't enjoy Bone Shatter. And I said I will not drop it, it's powerful. And I'm getting a lot of loot. Let me check the boots here. Oh, we have movement speed, we put them. This is also better. Bone Shatter requires skill. You're right. So for the Bone Shatter to work, you need to time it better. Maybe that's why they don't like it. So for Bone Shatter, you need to time it right when the enemy gets highlighted. That's the problem.
The miners.
Went to get a Coke, came back with chips and Snickers, but I forgot to buy a Coke. You were thinking about Path of Exile. So you were thinking about let's go back to play and you forget. Or maybe Coke is illegal in your country and you don't want to get caught by the police. So you realize that's illegal and that's why you didn't vote it. I made a joke, by the way, but I cannot speak loudly. That's why it's not funny. Yeah, I cannot speak loudly now. Let's go here. I need to take this one. Oh, I'm fucked. Heavy stun. I died because I got heavy stun, yeah? I like to sprint. So I got used to sprinting a lot, yeah? That's my problem, I sprint too much. If you get heavy stunned, you're fucked. Yeah, I got used playing like this all the time I sprint. That's my problem. So it's a reflex. So I want to rush for level 22 to test the minions, you know. I need to see the moment of truth. Are they bugged again or not? So the ancestral spirits, they were bugged in patch 0.3, they were bugged in 0.4. And hopefully are not bugged again. So that's the only thing that I'm thinking about are the spirits. Will they be bugged or not? Because if the spirits are bugged, everyone will suffer in the campaign. If they work as intended, everyone will have a good start for the campaign. So I want to rush and do the transition and check the spirits. So I'm only thinking about the spirits now.
Flesh and bone. You'll burn.
Do auto attacks.
Slow down. Deep breath.
Auto attacks. No!
I have the sun.
Okay, done. Okay, let me check the boots. Oh, these are also, let me check them. We can sell. It has energy shield and movement speed, we can sell. Yeah, I need dexterity. Oh, fuck.
Please get me a ring.
This is the portal that you get for free. So the portal that I have here, you get it for free if you kill the Act 1 boss. Probably it will work in Path of Exile 1 too. The noodle, welcome. And it's 1 AM here, it's not evening.
Nothing is set in stone.
So I need some intelligence and dexterity. Okay, now I can use that. What attributes you choose for most poly? We focus on strength, so our priority is strength. But if you need a little intelligence or dexterity, you can get. You can swap with the hooded one from strength to the attribute that you need. But our focus is strength. Always you focus on strength. I want to get a ring here. Let me level up Bone Shatter here. And even Shockwave Totem, so it dies harder.
Fight to the last.
Yes?
Morning, how's the league start feeling? It's incredible. What do you want me to say, man? You want to say it feels like shit? Of course I will say incredible. So when you ask me how the league start build feels, I will say incredible because it's my build. I will not say it feels like shit. So if you ask a creator how your build feels, of course he will say incredible. So you go to a creator channel and you ask him, how is your build? Do you want me to say shit? Of course I would say it's incredible. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia, this build is the best. I'm joking, I'm making a joke here, let's be clear, I'm not upset. So if you ask POEGUy how is the build, even if it's performing like shit, I would say, mamma mia, look here, look, oh, I'm one-shotting everything, look, incredible. This is incredible, mamma mia. I will not say it's shit, of course. Because it's great. Look, mamma mia, look. Oh, I just killed a spider. Okay, let me put some on the belt here. Give me something. Hey. By the way, I changed my keyboard. I don't know if you dropped yesterday on stream. I had some problems with the keyboard. So this is a separate keyboard. I don't have lights. So my old keyboard had some lights, you know. Oh fuck this raid. Once ruining my stream. So they said you'll find the exit faster. Let's see. How you can summon 2 totems. Let me check this one. No, this is good. Oh, this I can sell actually. I will sell it. I see a lot of people from Romania. Hey, nu băi somn. Nu băi somn, mă. Spicy egg, thank you for the support. Have a good start, enjoy it. Thank you. Will this be a 48-hour stream? No. So after I finish the campaign, I will take a small break, like 4 hours to sleep a little.
These statues are older than anything. Midrick, thank you for the support. Enjoy the league. These parchments form a kind of trail.
Oh, it actually gives you a voice line. So you cannot miss it. My boy, you cannot miss it. So in this patch, you get a voice line, and you can see here where it's Balbala. Now you follow these parchments, but the voice line is important. So it should be here at the top, no? Did you bought this mace? Of course, it was cheap. So if you open the market, you find a lot of them.
I know nothing of these symbols.
Yeah, you find it faster.
Secrets lie within.
So if you play on trade, you should buy it. They are like 1 alchemy orb, 1 exalted.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
So I didn't drop it, I bought it. Oh.
You are a worthy.
Bang, 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 bang. Here it is.
Face me.
You can see the rage under the mana. So they added a change here. You can see the rage actually under the mana. This is a useful change.
A coin? What is this?
Let me check this. No. This I will sell. Yeah, this I will sell 1 exalted. Any main changes to the build in 0.5? It's 95% the same. I mean, we have a major change. We're gonna use Runic World. So it will be tankier. The build will be tankier. And we're gonna also use a rune for grenades. It will be excellent. So we're gonna use some of the new items. But I need to test first, yes? So I don't like to speak by theory, I need to test. Until then, you stick with the build guide. Siegburn 1, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the league. Spine 1301. Thank you also for the love. So this build becomes extremely fun from level 22. I need 4 more levels. So I need 4 more levels and it becomes fun. Yo, I will drop Bone Shatter and we go Volcanic Fissure.
Open the way. This is not the way.
Okay, we go here. So the node allocation, you have it in the guide, and now I do it from my memory. You have a skill tree in the leveling guide, you should watch it. So I know the progression from memory, that's why I'm not checking it. Man, let's do the essence, I can sell it, that's all. My boy, let me check the price checker, 1 second. Let me see if it works. Let me check the options. We go to settings, price check, and refresh it. My boy, if you have the price checker, you go to settings and you need to refresh and you put the correct link, yeah? You put the Runes of Aldur. So you need to swap the link. Do we have an update? Let's check. Oh, we have an update. Give me a second, let me update it. I will update it later. It brings me on a website and I'll update it. Let me use the price checker on the essence here. Yeah, I need to upload it. My boy, which was the command for the in-game price checker? You know, they integrated a price checker for the game. Which is the command? So you can now price check items from the game. You know, you don't need a price checker. Anyone knows the combination? So there is a hotkey combination that you can price check items from the game. Shift Alt click. Let's let me try. Shift. It doesn't work. I'm using it, doesn't work. Alt Shift right click, I think it doesn't work. Left click, it doesn't work. I'm pressing. Control Shift something. Let me go to options, 1 second. Let's do it like this. We go to options and we look for price check. Input. Let's see what we have for price checking. I think you can set it up to something. We will find it here, 1 second. Control Shift click, Shift Alt, Control Escape click, Control Shift click. Doesn't work, man. It doesn't work. I tried. Let me read it again. So I will. Doesn't work. I tried. Man, doesn't work. Only works in town. Ah, my boy, check the chat. You can only price check in town. So that's why you need to be in town to price check. Well, I didn't know that. So apparently you can only price check in town. Usually I want to price check even in maps. So usually I want to price check even inside the maps, yeah. Sometimes I pick an item from the ground and I want to check it there, not in town. My personal preference. I can't, bro, read more than one message. What do you mean? I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Literally every 1 minute. Let's do the leak mechanic. Look, gem cutter, please. Man, this is very powerful. And blasting weapon. Oh, you should do them, I mean. They are easy. Okay, let's use them. Yeah. Let me use this too. Iron, of course. Use this. My boy, if you have delay, you need to refresh the stream. So if you have a big delay, press F5 on the browser, yes? So people that have delay in my Twitch, you press F5 and you reset the stream. And this will shorten the delay. So when people subscribe, I think they fucked up my Twitch. You press F5 and will refresh the page, you should have less delay. Should be like 10 seconds. Defensive TV, boss, thank you for the love too. Enjoy the league. Thank you and welcome. Auto attacks.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me.
Defensive, thank you again.
This time, we choose war.
Yeah, thank you everyone for all the support. Thank you.
We shall finish this. But not today.
I'll drink more coffee because I'll still stream until 8 a.m. in the morning. So it will be a long stream today. I'm preparing to transition in 3 levels.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
3 levels. Thanks for the totem, guy. Thanks for dropping by.
I have a different plan.
Anyway, if you're playing my build, you can get some inspiration, especially if you play it for the first time, yeah? So this gem, we put it aside. Where it is one? Here. I'll take Volcanic Fissure at level 22. The rares that you find, you can put them in a tab. You get Whispers. If someone is interested, it will give you Whispers and you make extra currency. Okay, let me drop everything here. Okay, this we don't need. Let's put it. I'm organizing a little my inventory, yeah? Stash tab inventory. Okay, this we put it down. Let's put this a little down. Let's put it with red. Usually I put with red when I have a tab that I sell items. I usually put it with red. Put it here with red. Do I have affinities? Yes, they are checked. Let's continue.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
Here you want to start with cat. Look, they changed them up. Here. Press H to see the new challenges. I will read them later, but let's check it. So this I will read them later. My focus now is the campaign. They should be easy. My build pretty sure can do all of them without any help.
Place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it has been. You know what to do. Shut up!
Ooh.
I have
You take this.
no limitations.
Here I do one attack, then I use bomb shelter. So one attack, bomb shelter. One attack is enough to trigger the highlight, that's why. Oh. Okay, let's do it.
Snake woman.
Protect your queen!
Serpent treachery.
Auto attacks. Okay, let me check the weapon. Oh, this is better. So my boy, I think it's better. Let me check that physically. Crashes enemy on hit. Here we have some crit. Yeah, this is actually better. We can also put quality. So this I will sell because at level 22 I'll use a one-handed mace. But this I can sell to other player for sure. The body armor is also great. We have spirit too. I will sell the body armor to someone else. So this will be like 3 exalted, this is like 3 exalted. Okay.
The Visteri Desert is a strain.
Take this and this.
No chance.
And it's not bad. Until level 22, this is a little slower, but at level 22 it will get really fast. You will see in a second. When I say a second, I mean like 10 minutes. Look, I need 2 more levels.
Something like this.
So it's a figure of speech, you will see in a second, yeah?
I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm using Neversink. So it's the default loot filter from Neversink. I'm not using anything fancy. And in the campaign you put semi-strip.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Samuvas, my boy, thank you for the love. Enjoy the league. I was lucky with this relic, yes. Good luck to you too. I'm telling you, you will love the build.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Toxic Pupu. Toxic Pupu, thank you for the sub, man.
Is that
Thank you.
a beetle?
Oh, Toxic Poco, sorry. My boy, sorry, I'm focusing on the game. It's Toxic Poco. Thank you.
Impressive workmanship.
I said Toxic Pupu instead of Poco. I was paying attention to the game. Sorry. Let's use this one. No sick on launch this time? Yes. So I was lucky enough not to get sick. So for those who don't know, I always get sick on league start for some reason. So each time when we have a league start, I get really sick, like pneumonia or something nasty. But this time I feel great. So previous league starts I had pneumonia many times. So now I feel great, yeah? Toxic Poco again. Don't get upset, I like to make jokes, yes? These are Balkanic jokes. You know, some people get upset. So I like to make Balkanic jokes here, yeah? Most of my jokes will offend people, yeah? I told you I make terrible jokes. Look, I'm selling one now. Come over here. So when you find the rare items, you should put them in a tab with a fixed price.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith?
Okay, let me go to town so he can teleport on my location. So look, I'm making a lot of currency from random rares that I pick. Okay. Look, that's how I'm making my currency. And this one, let's make another tab here. This one we can rename it. Let's put a fixed price on everything. And let's put more, like 3 exalted. This is incredible, we also have spirit. And this is also incredible, I can sell for free. Let me check this one. This is also incredible. Let me check level required 17. We're gonna put it here, 1 exalted. If you need a wisdom scroll, you can buy.
Feeling lucky? Boy there.
I think from Una.
Sorry, I was just...
Yes, you can buy like this. This again, I'll put it 1 exalted. So you pick all the rares and you put them in with a fixed price. If the rare looks incredible, you put it with a higher price. Here we go. I need one more level and we go to Trial of Second. I hope you're watching the stream. I'm preparing to transition to Volcanic Fissure. One more level and I transition.
Break.
Check the first character to reach level 2. This is a bug or something. Go here. So my boys, now I'm level 22. We transition to Volcanic Fissure. Let's do it. So you go to town. The moment you reach level 22, you go to town. And I'm gonna do the swap. We need a shield and a one-handed mace. Let me buy them. One-handed, you right here mace, get one-handed mace. The weapon is important. Let's put my level and check the physical DPS. If they are too cheap, you push it up. This is incredible. Let me see if I can buy it. Do I have 3 exalted? I have. This unique, it's incredible. It can last you until Act 3 with Doriani. Timerson 522, boss, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy the league, thank you. I'm Saki boy, I'm active. So if you can get this unique, you can use it for 2 acts actually. You can use it for Act 2 fully and Act 3 fully. Incredible. Let me put here a rune. Can I put quality? Yes. Let's use a rune. So what I have here? I need the iron rune, but I don't have. Let's take this one, fire damage. Act 3. Now we do Trial of Sekema. Oh, I need a shield, my boy. I got carried away. For the shield, we use whatever. I don't care. You can gamble with gold. So if you have gold, you go here.
Be brave.
I don't have gold. Let's buy one then. So shield, it doesn't matter. Any shield for the transition. You're not picky about the shield. Let's put here price with something cheap, transmutation. Yeah. Let me whisper this one. This one.
One night.
So remember, you can buy even with other currency. You don't need to pay with Exalted Orb, yeah? Any shield, doesn't matter. Any shield. Here I'm playing with transmutation. Come on. Okay, this one. How much it is? 1 transmute. Cheap. Okay. With 1 transmutation, I get a decent shield. Okay. Now we need to put the Volcanic Fissure. We go back to town. Of course, it's a game guide. So you put exclamation mark build and you have a leveling guide. Now let's put Volcanic Fissure. Here. Herald of Wash we no longer use, you can drop. Bone Shatter we no longer use, you can drop. rolling slam we no longer use, you can drop. And now we put where the paparon it is, here it is, we put volcanic fissure and we use shockwave totem. Now let's open the guide. I will need to put it on the screen because I get a lot of questions, I see. One moment, I'll put it on the screen. Okay, now you can see it. We go to the build guide. So let's put it like this. When you put exclamation mark build, you'll have this link. Here at the top it says if you're looking for a way to league start with a warrior, you click here. And this is the campaign progression for warrior, yes? Here is the skill tree. It will show you each node what you need to allocate and you follow it. So you have a skill tree here that you will follow. I do it by memory because I already know. And here are the gems that you need to use for each act. So the moment I'm in Act 2, and here we have the supports. So it says Volcanic Fissure, we're gonna put Rage, Fire Attunement, and Elemental Armament later when you have a lesser Jeweler's Orb. If you don't have it, you don't use it. So we have Rage, Fire Attunement, and here we have Rapid Attacks with Prolonged Duration, and Earthquake 2, and then let's put them now. So you have a guide for it. Do you still want the shield? The Shield of Sex. Now let's put some supports here. Rage, I already have it. So you have here Rage. You can take it from Ace Strike. You don't need to put it on. You put it on Volcanic Fissure. And we need Fire Attunement. So let's put Fire Attunement. For Shockwave Totem we need, I'm checking with the guide, yes? We need Rapid Attacks and Prolonged Duration. No. I got one. Story cards. Oh, I'm being annoying, huh? I will put here Rapid Attacks. And we put Prolonged Duration. This one. Prolonged Duration. Now we need to put Earthquake. This will be for single target. It will give you more damage. Where it is? Here it is. Put it here. Let me check the support 1 second. You want Rapid Attacks. Do I have a support gem? Yes. So let's put here Rapid. Let me put it. That's how I transition. Now we need a Spirit Gem. And you put Magma Barrier. Let me explain why. I have a shield, I have 25 chance to block. Now look what happens if I activate Magma Barrier. I have 31 chance to block. So we use it for the block chance. Now let's do Trial of Sekima. And we need to check if the spirits are bugged. The spirits give you a lot of power, so hopefully they are not bugged again. Let's see. Man, you didn't miss much. I mean, the league started 2 hours ago. So if you play now, you still have plenty of time.
I will show them how a true warrior.
So now we go straight to Trial of Sekima and we do our first lab, yes? Oh. We put augmentation on this one.
Go with the wind.
Jackboot, the one. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Enjoy the start.
I'm ready.
Thank you. Jackboot, thank you again. Oh! Blank picture, boss. Man, that's crazy as fuck again. You always shock me. You always shock me, blank picture. Thank you for the love, man. Look, I even speak a little louder. I have my neighbors, man. Much love to you, sir. So much love to you, sir. You helped me in the past. You helped me. You have no idea. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot of gifted subs. So, cheers. What can I say? Enjoy the league. And I cannot thank you enough, actually. So it's very nice of you. You helped me a lot and you still help me. So I'm very grateful, and I hope you have an excellent start. Thank you, that's a lot of subs. Oh, I forgot to do something here. We need to put the volcanic fissure. Yeah, we put the rotation here. Again, blank picture. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of subs. Thank you.
Crush them!
You put fissures everywhere, and on top you put the totems. The totems will activate the volcanic fissures, and that's how you do damage.
Feel my wrath!
Need mana.
I really hope that you have a lot of fun in this league, blank picture. So the league just started. I really hope that you have a lot of fun in this league. Oh, later I'm gonna use Keystone, so you don't need to worry about mana. I forgot I don't have it. So I'm gonna use Blood Magic, and this will remove my mana. I forgot that I don't have Blood Magic. So after you go to past Act 1, you will see it's incredible. Act 1 was not hard, by the way. I did it on stream, it was actually easy. Remember to buy your upgrades from currency exchange. Yeah, I'm also happy that I'm not sick anymore. So I had a couple of league starts when I had pneumonia. And now I feel great, you know, I'm not sick. Yeah, so my last 3 league starts, excluding Path of Exile 1, I had pneumonia on start. And I was struggling, you know. Now I feel great. So how you do it? You put totems and then you put fissures everywhere. It feels better than Bone Shatter. Each time the totem will attack, it will activate the fissure dealing damage. So we use Shockwave Totem just to trigger the fissures. That's it. Not for damage. Let me check this and this. By the way, if you have too much gem levels to attacks, you'll have mana problems. So stay away from this modifier, gem levels in Act 1 and 2. You can take it in Act 3 higher, but not too early. Remember, if you want to do Abyss, you need to go east. So you finish the campaign, you need to go east side of the Atlas. You go here. This is my favorite room. The hourglass room. It's easy. You stay in a corner and you put fissures everywhere in the totems. It's actually quite easy. Hello from Russia. I love you. I love you too. Is it possible to level with Bone Shatter until 52? Yes, but you don't want it. The Bone Shatter will feel bad in Act 4, for example. This setup is better, my boy. This setup is better than Bone Shatter. So this is way better than Bone Shatter. You don't want to stay too much with Bone Shatter.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, we go here. I'm reading the afflictions. Remember, you can play in a party. So if you say you struggle, no problem. I don't know what build you're playing, but you should play in a party then. So you can kill the Act 1 boss like really fast. Look, I will show you in a second. Let me finish the room. Oh, I'm terrible. Look, I will show you. You press J on your keyboard and you go to public parties and you join a party and you do the Act boss. Or you create a party and you type like this. You put Act 1 last boss and you put Camel. When you create a public party, you get a full party like in 1 minute. So if you get stuck with a boss, you make a party and you put the title of the boss and you wait 1 minute and you have a full party and you finish the boss.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Run to Gigi. Oh, this guy is from Romania. Boss, thank you for the love. Thank you, welcome. Run to Gigi. Thank you. Let's go here. Yeah, I knew you're from Romania.
Fear will best you. Destruction.
Hi boss, I'm following from Algeria. I learned so much things. Thank you. I love you too. Now we do the boss. Hey Cyphex. Boss, thank you for the gifted subs, man. I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you too. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. So what I'm gonna do here, I will repeat. You put the totems down, you put volcanic fissure, and because we have a boss, you put earthquakes too. This will drop jagged ground, and this will get detonated by shockwave totem for a lot of damage. Yeah? So you supplement jagged earthquakes too. This will be for the bosses, if you want to do much more damage. Check here. You put the totems, you put the fissures. We need to run a little at the start, yes, for this boss.
Stand clear.
Now you get close and you put earthquakes. And you'll do a lot of damage. I'm putting earthquakes, yes? Yeah, so earthquake will give you a lot of single target damage. Okay. I want to check the bow. We can sell it to Fabga. Yeah. So we have a lot of bow players, you know. Level 22. No, this is not great. Let me see. Oh, this is powerful. This is very powerful. This is all, no, I'll take, this is powerful for farming for profit, but this is powerful for the, when I will do future Sekemas. So honor resistance and maximum life, it's powerful. Okay, let's check the spirits. I want to see if they are bugged. So the ancestral spirits, they give you a lot of power in the campaign. Please don't be bugged. This will give you one extra totem and you summon spirits. Please don't be bugged.
Strength is all that matters.
They are not bugged. Oh! My boy, they are bugged. The spirits are bugged. I'm not getting the buff. Incredible, my boy. They were bugged in patch 0.3. They were bugged in patch 0.4. They are bugged again. How can you not be mad? They are bugged. Look, they don't do anything. Okay, I'm not getting the buffs. They are bugged. Again. So we have the same bug. This was a bug in patch 0.3. This was a bug in 0.4. We have it again in 0.5. So we need to finish the campaign. We need to struggle now. They are bugged. The campaign will be like... Yeah. I mean, the turtle works, no? Let me check the turtle. Yeah, only the turtle works. They don't give you the buffs. So this gives you 50% increased damage. This gives you 20% skill speed. The spirits don't work. No, I will play like this, but I'm losing 30% power. So the spirits, they give you a lot of power, like a lot of damage, but they are bugged. We have the same bug. Incredible, my boy, incredible. I was not expecting for the third league in a row to be bugged. It's GGG. This is a game bug and nothing that I can do. I'm gonna play like this, but we lose like 30% power. But I'm mind blown. You know? It's mind blowing. We had this already two leagues in a row. Everyone complained. The forums were people were very upset, and we have exactly the same bug. Yeah, it's nothing that I can do. I'll play like this, but the campaign will be harder now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm upset, but what can I do about it? I'm gonna play. I will struggle now a little. So I was afraid of this, and it really happened, you know. The spirits are bugged again. Yeah, I'll try to keep my cool off. I'll try to be calm. But yes, I'm very upset. How the fuck? 3 leagues in a row. We had the same issue. 3 leagues in a row. I can get it one time, maybe second time, you know, second time. But 3 leagues in a row, the same issue, man. And they fix it after 6 days. So of course, will be hundreds of reports, but we have weekend. So we have Saturday and Sunday. The developers will not fix it. So this fix will be like in 5 days. So they will fix the spirits in 5 days. So we need to finish the campaign like this. I mean, I'm really so upset. You get a lot of damage from the spirits, yes, and here I don't have the spirits.
Destruction!
Look, they don't give you the buffs. So they should give you a buff 50% increased damage. And they should give you a buff 20% skill speed. I'm not getting the buffs here. And now I'm losing a lot of damage because the spirits are bugged. You don't get any buff. Man. What can... We play like this. It's still viable, but... I'll shut up. I was not expecting to be bugged again. I mean, damage is still fine, but it could have been incredible. Damage is still fine, but it could have been incredible. 20% skill speed, 50% increased damage, it's a lot of damage. Yeah. Give me a second. I will make a compilation. I need to put the time when I notice that the spirits are bugged. So in my day 1 showcase, I will put the moment when I found out that the spirits are bugged. Last league they were bugged. So in 0.4 we had 2 leagues in a row bugged spirits, yes. So there were 2 different leagues where the spirits were bugged. So we had this bug before with the spirits. I mean, we had a different bug where the spirits would not spawn at all, but same thing. You use the spirits for the bugs, no?
Look, I don't get increased damage from this guy. They don't do nothing actually, they don't move. Look. They don't do anything.
Cower! Need mana. Out of mana.
No, but they not for me. For new players, these spirits were like a breath of air. Now new players will struggle more without the spirits. I'm only happy that at least we get the shield from the turtle. So the turtle works, I see. You get extra armor, you get block chance bonus. So at least the turtle will work. Milcon, thank you. Thank you, enjoy the league. So at least we get a buff from the turtle. It's a defensive buff. But our offensive buffs don't work. Yeah. And yes, of course I'm salty because we have weekend. Tomorrow is Saturday and we have Sunday, and the developers are not will not fix it. You'll see. Will not be on a priority. Yeah. Let's try to kill it in a corner. I'm gonna put earthquakes here. Oh, I need to get a better mana flask. I need to upgrade my mana flask. Homer Hucho. Boss, thank you for the love. Enjoy the league, thank you. My boy, please reply to this. My boys, if you're playing my build, you have a link on Twitch. Let's everyone go there and report the bug. So I'll go too. Everyone go on that link and let's make a report of the bug. Yeah. Let me type it now. Same issue. Deliver. We had this bug even. We had this dog. Everyone go there and report. So they read. If they see a lot of comments, they will take action. If people don't report it, they will don't do anything. I think you, my boy, whoever made this, you put in the wrong section, man. You need to go to the bug report. Now, right there, but next time you need to go to bug report. So you put it in the wrong section of the forum. That's general discussion. You need to put it in the technical issues or something. It's the wrong section of the forum. Now we're right there, but the forum has a bug report or something, not general discussion.
I will honor rest now.
Okay, let me check this one. No. Okay, I'll reply there too. Another one made it. Made another. Let me reply there too. Check the Twitch chat and we go there and we reply too. We need to report these bugs so they fix it as fast as possible. Check the second link. Let's report there too. Look, instead of playing the game, we need to make report now. Give me a second. Let me find the correct forum where we need to... Look here, early access bug. Let me make... I'll make a post. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll make a topic and you need to reply there. I'm writing the report now. Don't do anything. Yeah, let me type it. Now let me check the spelling.
The flame.
Let me put your word bringer. Okay, I'll give you the link. Everyone go there and we need to report it. Okay, check the Twitch chat. I'll put also on YouTube. Please go there and talk about this issue. They need to... The more people reply, the more visibility we get and they will fix it. So they need to understand that people are playing this build and they need the spirits. So check the chat, go on that forum post and say something. I'm speechless. I'm speechless for 3 leagues, it's incredible. Okay, fine. Let me play here. I don't want to think anymore about this. We can play like this, but again, I lost a lot of power without the spirits. I'll play like this, of course.
Stay inside.
But yes, I'm very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. How can we have the same bug for League Start 3 leagues now? Let's go here. No, build is still fine, but could have been easy as fuck. So the campaign could have been easy as fuck, but now it will be just fine. It will no longer be easy as fuck. So spirits were essential. You still do good damage, but you could have done incredible damage, especially for solo self-farm. So there are people that play this build in solo self-farm. What about those guys? They will not be able to buy a good weapon, for example. So solo self-farm was relying on the spirits. People that play solo self-farm, they needed the spirits for solo self-farm. Okay, let me see this one. So if you play this build on solo self-farm, you will struggle much more. Damage is fine, as you can see here. But if you play this build on solo self-farm, you're fucked. Without the spirits. Okay, let me get a mana flask. So this is from Act 1, I need to get a mana flask. We buy from this one.
We put transmutation, augmentation.
Stay inside.
We go back. Now this area should be much faster to complete, yeah? Zugo, boss, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the league, thank you. So damage is fine as you can see, but could have been incredible. So we could have been done a lot more than this. So damage is fine, but we could have done much more with the spirits. So you get 20% skill speed and 50% increased damage. That's a lot of damage. The spirits are bugged, so only the turtle works. You get extra defenses from the turtle, but you don't get damage because the spirits are bugged. So they don't cast the buffs, you know? You don't get increased damage, you don't get skill speed, because they are bugged again. They will fix it in 5-6 days. So last time they fixed it in 6 days. Probably it will fix it again in 6 days, because tomorrow we have the weekend. Yeah. So last time they fixed them in 6 days. Oh, we have a portal.
What is this place?
This saves a lot of time. Okay. So I'm getting the spirits, but I'm not getting the damaging buffs. You see, they don't do anything. So these spirits should cast a buff. But they are frozen like this, they don't do anything. So they do get summoned, but they don't do shit. Oh. My colleague is in right now, updating and playing via Steam. Have you tried to restart? Like restart the game, or what do you do? You know, if I restart the game, I will be in queue. So if I leave and I restart the game, I will be inside the queue, I will need to wait again. So let's hope that they fix it today. Because either they fix it today or they will fix it Monday or something. Because we have the weekend. So we have a chance, maybe they fix them today, you know, if you reply to that post, they will see it and they will try to fix it the fastest possible, you know. The more people reply to that forum post, the faster they will fix. If we are lucky, they will fix it today.
It's opening.
Okay, 1 second, we have a waypoint that I need to take here. Probably it's here at the top. Yeah.
Here it is.
To witness a clash of titans, can only imagine how the earth would tremble.
Boy, I don't want to restart the game because I'll be in a queue. A lot of people want to play. Probably I'll need to wait like 3 minutes to go back inside the game. We can try something else. I can go to the character selection and I go back in the game. So this I can try. Character selection. I go back inside the game. Let's see. POEGUy 42, boss, thank you for the love. Enjoy the league. No, they are still bugged. You see, they don't do anything. So they should cast a buff that gives you skill speed and increased damage. My damage is fine, so let's be clear, I'm doing great damage, but I could have done much more than this, yeah? So with those buffs, I could have done much more damage than this. Okay, în caz cu... we take this one. You're in game without Q? Okay, I'll do it. So people tell me that I should close the game and restart it. Let's do it. Maybe they fixed it. So I close the game. I see they did a hotfix. So my client is patching up. So there was a small patch. Yeah. So I closed the game. There was a small patch. Let's see if it fixed. I'm launching the game now. So they did a patch. So when I launched the game, it was a small patch. Now I see a blank screen. Oh shit. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, it works. Yeah, I don't have a queue. Let's see if they got fixed or not. Let's check. Huh? Still doesn't do anything. So this gives you 20 skill speed. And this gives you 50% increased damage. It doesn't work. So I'm not getting skill speed, I'm not getting increased damage. So they are still bugged. If we're lucky, they will fix it today. If we're unlucky, they will fix it next year. Monday. This is a bug that will make the campaign harder than it should have been. Yeah. Why finish the campaign on easy mode when you need to struggle a little? Yeah, I made a post. Go check it out and leave a reply so they fix it today. Put it in the Twitch chat. So share my link in the Twitch chat and everyone go there and tell them to fix it. Because this will affect your league start. Let me put it on Discord too, so we need to notify everyone. Okay. Okay, let me put it here too. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, the spirits are bugged. We don't get increased damage, yeah? We don't get skill speed, we don't get increased damage. So those are the offensive buffs, which are very important. Skill speed, it's important. 50% increased damage is also important. It will help people that play on solo self-found. So people that play on solo self-found cannot buy good weapons, for example. Now solo self-found will need to struggle. Omer Amaro, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the league. So it's not about me, it's about solo self-found. So I'm thinking about players that play this on solo self-found. Now they will struggle. Here I'm doing well, but solo self-found players will struggle now. You can check that link from the Twitch chat, yeah? If you want to know the issue, I made a post, you can check it out. Piranim, don't spam too much on the chat with that one. So the spirit bug, put it like 20 minutes. Don't make it every 1 minute. So the spirit bug, put a message every 20 minutes or something. Don't spam it too much on the chat. It's a comma. Oh, my bad. Because it's a probability that someone from GGG will join my stream here, yeah? And when they will read the Twitch chat, they will see only spam with the link, and I don't want that. So they can join the stream. Maybe they want to see the bug. The bug is like this. We have the spirit, they don't cast the buff. So there is a small chance that someone from support will join here and they will want to see the bug, no?
Destruction!
Okay, let's see the damage for the boss here.
It's enormous.
Yeah. So for me it's easy, but for a new player without the spirits it will be harder. That's why I'm a little upset because of new players, not because of me. So yeah, new players will struggle now. For me it's easy, it's not a problem.
Time to make my escape.
Okay, we go here. Let me check this somewhere. Check this one. Put it here. Let's go up. It took them 6 days. So both in the previous patches, it took them 6 days to fix it. So we had to wait 6 days until they did the fix. Everyone finished the campaign. By that time, everyone finished the campaign. Everyone had to struggle. So the fix took a long time. 6 days. Okay, let's continue. You know, they have other bigger problems to fix now, you know, like stability issues, crashes, etc., you know, and the Warbringer with the minions will be low priority. So the Warbringer stuff will be low priority for them. They need to fix the crashes, the disconnects. Those are important. So you put fissures everywhere.
Crush them!
Let me check the post 1 second. So I need to follow the post, what's happening. One second. I'll give you the link again. Here it is. I'll put it on YouTube too. So here is the problem. Okay, let me go back to game. So you put t-shirts everywhere. And that's it. My boy, let's be happy, at least we get 1 extra totem. Man, at least the extra totem works. So we do get 1 extra totem, we have 3 totems. Let's be happy with that at least. So at least we get 1 extra totem. So let's be happy that at least we get 1 extra totem. My boy, check the stream. We get 1 lesser jeweler sword. This is incredible, that's a lot of power. That's a lot of power for the campaign, and I get it early. You know, I'm gonna use it. I'll use it directly. You put it on volcanic fissure. Let me check with the guide what we need. So it says primal armament. You need to put it. Primal. This one. Even more damage. It's working partially, so you don't get any buffs for damage. So you don't get 20 skill speed, you don't get 50 increased damage. So 50% increased damage doesn't work. So it will make the... I am out of flash charges, I will die. Let me go to town. I need to replenish my charges, yes? So we get the spirits, but we don't get the buffs. We should get 50% increased damage and we should get 20% skill speed. We don't get them because they are bugged. Look, the spirits don't do anything. You get them, but they don't do anything. Only the turtle works. It gives you some defenses. So you see, it doesn't do anything. It just sits there. That's the bug. Okay, let's use a skill gem. Level this up. So these two guys give you very powerful buffs, but you don't get them because they are bugged. That's the bug. They just stand like that, yeah? My boy, I don't know if I should be happy or not. Boris Breja, I don't know that guy. So I don't know if it's a good guy or a bad guy. If it's a good guy, then yes, that's me.
Stay sharp. A root stone is close.
This land of
So I don't know who it's Boris Breja.
no end.
Okay, let me check what we have here.
Nice spotting. Well done. Now, there's still more to find. Keep searching.
No, it's not. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let me check here. We have uncast support gem, uncast skill gem. Of course support. We prioritize support gems. Let's do it. The good news is it's very easy to do the leak mechanic with volcanic fissures. So you put them everywhere and no problem, yeah, it's easy. Someone asked me for the in-game POB. I will do it on day 2. So the new feature that they added, I will do it on day 2. For now, you stick with the build guide. You have a build guide, it shows you everything. You have the skill tree, you have the items, you have everything. So open the build guide, you have it there. Let me see, do we have a button? So I see a lot of people asking me about the POB for the game. We don't have a button. So they should add a button somewhere here where you can import. But I don't see any button, yeah? I'm looking, I don't see any button here.
Crush them!
Ah, boy, you don't get the buffs. So the bug is, you get the spirits, but you don't get the buffs. You don't get 50% increased. Oh, give me a sec. I need to refinish my flask. So you don't get 50% increased damage, you don't get 20% skill speed. You summon the spirits, but the spirits don't do shit. Only the turtle, it gives you the defensive shield, but you don't get the buffs that boost your damage. You don't get them. This is the bug. So you get the spirits, but the spirits don't do shit. Look, I'm not getting the buffs here, yeah? I'm not getting the buffs. Casey89, boss, thank you again for the love. Hope you're having a blast. Hope you're having a blast. The reason I'm a little salty, the spirits are bugged again. Yeah? I was not expecting to have a problem with the spirits again. Because we had it. In previous patches, we had problems with the spirits. But I was not expecting this, yes? I mean, 3 leagues. In 3 league starts, similar problem with the spirits. I was not expecting this. Of course I'm salty with it. We could have been done much more damage, yeah? With those spirits, you do much more damage. Oh, 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 oh.
Join the dead, you so defiled.
Let me check the crossbow. I know a couple of guys play grenades, yeah? So we can sell it if it has good modifiers. No. Yeah, it can do much better than this. With those buffs, the build performs way better. And people that play solo self-found, they will struggle now. Without the spirits, they will struggle on solo self-found. So the spirits were a big component to this build, yeah. And all the guys that play solo self-found, now they have to struggle because they don't have the spirits. Yeah, that's why I'm a little upset, because of solo self-found players. Gaming Cadabra, boss. Thank you for the love, man. I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you. And welcome again.
It is time for glory.
Okay, let's finish the campaign now. Now, where the fuck I need to go? Give me a second.
Yes?
Slaves. This goes against everything Yeaza might stand for.
Return to Zarka to obtain the horror of Vastiri.
Speak up.
Shh. Shh. It's our secret, don't tell anyone. Shh. You need to get the horny. I was thinking about the spirits and I lost my focus. I mean, realize that I'm a little disappointed, but with the spirits I'm a little disappointed, of course.
Let the pursuit continue.
That's why I lost my focus.
I am hesitant. Move
Okay.
swiftly.
So Dark is 70% done. So the in-game file, I will make it on day 2. At the moment we cannot even make it.
This is a graveyard.
So we cannot even make it now. I'm trying to look at the positives, that at least the turtle works. So we still get the turtle, which gives you a defensive buff. So this turtle, it gives you passively a defensive buff. At least this one works. It's just the offensive buffs that don't work, yes?
Great flame!
Yeah, so I try to look at the positive. Yeah, last time the spirits could not even spawn. Now at least they spawn. You can skip it most likely, so these are optional quests, yeah? So these are optional quests, you can skip them. You're talking about the main quest with the rune? Yeah. You can go back later to them. Okay, we go here. I'm looking for the letter, yes? No, it's not better because this build was adapted for new players and casuals and they tend to die a lot. Also, this ascendancy gives you 1 extra totem. So someone on the chat told me if it's better to go for this one on lab 1. Of course not. So this gives you 1 extra totem, which is a huge DPS boost. So even if the spirits are bugged, you get 1 extra totem. So instead of 2, you're gonna have 3 totems. So of course you go with this one. The more totems you have, the more damage you do. It's a big damage multiplier. Okay, I need to find the letter. Give me a second. No, you need to put any. So here you don't put instant buyout, you put any here. That's how you buy your items. With Whisper. Yeah, I'm looking for the letter, yes. And this is bugged. Huh? Yeah, I think this is bugged. I cannot interact with it, you see? Probably it's bugged. Or maybe I need to kill this rare here, let me check. No, it's bugged. So this is a bug, I cannot interact with the league mechanic. I'm looking for the letter, yes. Here it is.
No mana.
My boy, I told you already, Castor Lambda. So you go here, instead of instant buyout, you put any. So make sure that top right corner you put any, then you search. You don't want instant buyout, you put any here, and you'll find your items. Let me take the waypoint, actually it's faster. Until Act 4 you need to whisper for the items. Let's go here.
I pray I'm not too late.
Okay, we go to the caravan. Yeah, it's no problem, but
Who goes there?
here I'm taking the blood magic keystone, so I don't need to worry about mana. I even dropped the mana flask, you no longer need it. So you go here, take blood magic. Now it removed the mana. Yeah, so everything will cost life. Big quality of life. Okay. We take this one, charges gained, it's more reliable. Let's go here. You can also put lip slam. Let me check, do I have a gem? Let me get lip slam. So this will help you to jump. It's an utility skill. So we go here to gems. We take level 7 and we put lip slam. You'll use it to pass impossible terrain, you will jump over it. Okay, let's continue. Put here lip slam too. You have it in the skill tree, yeah? In the build guide. You can do strong boxes very easy. So I will do the strong box. You put fissures everywhere and you open the strong box. We'll make it easy. See? And I'm wondering what others are doing here. In what act are you? My boy, if you're watching the stream, type in the chat which act are you, 1 or 2 or 3. I need to know if I'm performing well. So put in the chat what act are you currently in. If you're in 1, 2 or 3. Yeah, let me check the chat. Big Frankie, it's in act 3.
Crush them!
Okay, everyone is in act 2. So 70% of the players are already in act 2. Yeah. So 15% of the players are in act 1, 70% are in act 2, and 5% are in act 3. Look, someone is in act 4. How the fuck are you in act 4? What build are you playing? Someone is in act 4 already. Yeah, majority, look, 70% are in act 2. I will be in act 3 pretty soon too. Of course. So the first trial of Sekema, you need to swap to volcanic fissure. So you first swap to volcanic fissure, then you do the trial. It's much easier. And I got a shit layout or something here. Usually it's at the top. Usually it's the exit at the top, but I don't know what's happening. No, they add it at the bottom. So 90% of the times it's at the top. Here you look for the shrine and you kill the boss, yes? Okay, let's check here. Uncut Spirit Gem. Let's take it. This is actually expensive. I will not use it. So Uncut Spirit Gem level 8, it's extra valuable. I'm gonna sell it later. So if you get Uncut Skill Gem level 8, you should not use it. You will sell it on day 2 or 3 because it will be expensive. There are some Spirit Gems that you can use at level 8. And people don't want to push it up because they will cost more, yeah? We take here Totem Placement Speed. Yeah, the cast on effect. Is your build hardcore viable? No. I mean, it's tanky, but I designed the build for software. So when I made the build, I didn't think about hardware. So I don't want people to make the build and struggle in hardware. This was for software. Can I jump? Let me check. Yes, I can. We have good defenses, yes, but I didn't made it for the hardware. I think they played a little with the layouts. Usually the boss is to the right. Whoa. Look, so this boss like all the time was to the right. Now for some reason it's to the left in the top. So they changed a little the layout, yeah? So yeah, I'm grateful that at least the turtle works. So we get buff from the turtle, but we don't get buffs for damage. You put earthquakes. Oh. Yeah. I'm putting earthquakes. For this boss you really need to put a lot of earthquakes. Okay, let me check it.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
This I can sell, it's level 17. This I will use. So the damage dealer will be Volcanic Fissure. If you find the skill gem uncut, you need to level it up. Okay, let's finish the counter. Can I upgrade something? Yeah, the body armor we can upgrade. Let me try to gamble with gold. You can buy, but I'm just lazy. Let me just gamble here. A better one with armor.
That is something.
I mean, it's better than what I have. Let me try another one.
The deal is done.
Okay, fine. Let's finish it. Boys, I cannot speak loudly because it's late here. No, look, 2 AM. It's almost 3 AM. So I have neighbors and that's why.
We now have the move swiftly.
I actually have a filter on my microphone to boost my voice so you can hear me louder. I'm speaking very softly here. I'm using 2 filters to boost my voice in the microphone.
I will end this or die fighting. For the first one! You'll pay for your treachery.
Yeah, they modified a little this area. There are some changes, I see them.
Destruction!
Essence of Haste, this is powerful, I will take it, I can sell it. Take this. Remember what I told you in the video, you're gonna kill the Act 2 boss when you take this node. So I will not engage with Jamal until I get Ancestral Alacrity. So I need one more level. It will make it easy, that's why.
You are paid for your treasure. Strength means nothing without will.
My boy, this is actually philosophical here, yeah? See, he said strength means nothing without will. So you can be a strong boy, you know, you have muscles, you have power, maybe you have wealth, but if you don't have will to act, it's for nothing. So you can be a gifted individual, you can have a lot of power, you know, like a lot of muscles or a lot of money, but if you don't have the will to act, it's for nothing. It's like having nothing. This is true even in real life. Strength is nothing without will. You can be smart, you can be rich, you can be powerful, but if you don't have the desire to act, it's for nothing. Yeah, they are bugged. So we just get the turtle, and the other spirits, they don't give you the buffs. They are bugged again. Yeah, I made a report, or I reported this on the forums, but it is what it is. We had this bug before, yes. They don't do anything. So you get the spirits, they don't do shit. Just the turtle. So the turtle gives you defenses, but the other spirits, they don't buff your damage. Yeah, the items are very cheap, especially maces. So we don't have a lot of starters that use maces, yeah? So expect the items very, very cheap. Okay, here we have the boss. Remember what I told you. You engage with the boss when you take this node. Now I don't have this node, so I will go here at the start. Go at the start, and we reset the area. You hold down Control and you click here, and you put new instance. And this will give you new monsters. So you engage with Jamal when you have that node allocated. It will make it much easier. It's quite tanky, so even here it's quite tanky. I mean, I'm taking a lot of hits, it's quite fine. It will become tankier than this, but I'm telling you that even here it feels quite tanky. Oh, I got stunned. Look, I got heavy stunned, I'm still alive. I got heavy stunned again, and I'm still alive. Yeah, it shows that we have good defenses.
Heal yourself.
Okay, now we can kill it. So the moment you take this node, you can kill the Acto boss without problems, yeah? You place the totems much more faster and you get that extra attack speed to activate the fissure faster. So now I summon the totem much more faster, as you can see. You see? Much faster. Oh, let me check this one. This is a good base. Okay, this is expensive. So I will sell this to Fabgun. We have increased physical damage, gem levels, critical damage bonus, and it's a dual string bow. Let me try to price check. 1 second. It's one exalt. I was expecting like 3 exalted. It's 1 exalted though. I can sell 1 exalted, but it's good for the campaign. Dual string bow, it's a good base. The build doesn't use mana, yes. So I drop the mana flask. You don't need to worry about mana. This is another quality. You know, you can struggle with mana. You need leech. You need a lot of things. So here you don't care about mana. It's something on the tree that removes the mana, yes. It's this keystone here, Blood Magic. Blood Magic removes the mana and all the skill will cost life. So I'm paying with my life here. So all your skills will cost life instead of mana. Hey man, is there a POB code that you can put in the game? No, because the feature is not implemented yet. So even if I wanted to create one, I cannot. So we don't have an import button yet. So the feature is not yet implemented in the game. So of course I don't have. Let me check my flask here. Okay, let's do it. This boss does a lot of lighting damage. It could help you to have some lighting resistance. Yes, I have 0. My friend is using. I'll do it on day 2 now. You have the bill guy.
Bow before your king.
You see, it does a lot of lighting damage. Let me put some earthquakes. So you put earthquakes. Earthquakes, earthquakes.
The era of the Farragut is now!
Earthquakes.
Not when!
We're running out of time.
Okay.
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemy!
No! Earthquakes.
The
I'm placing earthquakes, yes. Earthquakes. So next to the boss, you make sure you have a totem and you place a lot of earthquakes. And this will do a lot of single target damage. Earthquake, next to the boss. Oh.
You will be forgotten.
Earthquakes.
Die, foolish sycamore. Azara.
Yeah, I did it on the first time.
I return you to the embrace of death. It is done. The war return with.
Okay, let me check the scepter. You know, we have a lot of builds that need scepters with spirit. Oh, increase spirit, let me check it. I'll try one exalted though. Let me check this one. Let me check this too. I'll put everything one exalted or sometimes you get whispers. Let's go to the town. I finished that. So you have the stashed up here. You put one exalted orb and you drop all the reds. Yeah? For some of them you will receive whispers as you play. For some of them. Like for 5% of the items you should get some whispers. You can make some extra accuracy.
It is time for honesty.
I think I will get a whisper for the bow, so the bow is actually quite good. If I get a whisper fast, I will raise the price to 2. Yes.
I am before what there
Learn much of
how
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
the beast has grown
Jake's Bama, boss, thank you for the love, man. Enjoy the league, thank you.
mortal beings.
Enjoy the league.
Once an empire that embraced corruption.
Here we have a guaranteed jeweler's orb. You want to make sure that you take it. So it's a hidden chest you need to open.
Steaming bogs.
Face me. They're swarming. Crush them.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Sour Hagis, boss, thank you too for the support. Enjoy the league, thank you. So we're gonna stay Volcanic Fisher until we transition to grenades at level 52. Don't worry, I will stream until the morning. So it's 3 AM here, I will still stream until the morning. So I'll go take a nap after I finalize the campaign. So I'll stay here until I finish the campaign.
You'll need more than that.
You put earthquake, so for single target you supplement with earthquake. You go close to the boss and you use earthquake like this. You do a lot of damage. Earthquake. Check with the build guide. The earthquake drops jagged ground.
Corruption infests even the trees here.
Okay, let's see what we have here. This is shit. The gem you need to level up, yeah? So I need level 31, one more level. You go to sleep. Okay, see you tomorrow. Good night. I'm not tired. I slept the entire day so I can play it. Even it's night, I'm not tired. Okay, we go here now. This one, volcanic fissure, you level it up.
Crush them!
Oh, I'm heavy sun. Usually you should die if you get heavy stunned, but this is tanky, that's why. So people, when they get heavy stunned, you know, like 90% of the times they will die in the first acts. I didn't die. Here is the secret, yes? Oh no, not here. Let's find it. There is a camp that will give you a lesser jeweler soul. Probably it's at the top. It's either at the bottom or it's at the top. Okay, let me check what we can take. Look, Greater Iron Rune, that's a lot of damage. Let's take it. Look how fast I did it. Okay, let's put it here. Yeah, the ancestral spirits are partially bugged. You don't get any buffs for damage. This is how it goes. Until they fix it, we need to play like this. So they are bugged. I'll play without the buffs, so I'm losing a lot of power here. I'm still doing good damage. So even without the buffs from the spirits, I still do good damage. But it's very unfortunate. I was not expecting them to be bugged again. No? I bought the mace, yes. So I paid 3 exalted orbs. Let me check the price now. Out of curiosity, let's put here. You can use a raider mace. It's also fine. Now it's 4. So I bought mine for free. It went expensive. People see me on stream and they started buying it. It went up now. And where the fuck is the jeweler sword? Give me a second. So they changed the layout or something. Yeah, they changed the layout. We have a totally different layout here. Probably it's in this corner at the bottom. Let me check. So this area is guaranteed to give you a lesser jeweler sword. Let me check the left corner. Karon to Gigi, thank you again. Man, you're not sleeping. I know it's very late. Look, it's 3 AM. He's from Romania. Thank you, boss. Man, where the fuck is the jeweler sword? They changed the layout. That unique mace, yes, is better if you can get it. Slightly better, don't expect a miracle. Here it is. So here we have a chest that will give you lesser jeweler sword.
Feel my wrath.
Here, you get lesser jeweler sword. It's guaranteed. So this one is guaranteed to drop. Remember, you don't go to town until you get. Let me see. No, it's not great. I will actually sell it to vendor. Here we go here. Is there a way to play those totems without AOE? No. For my build, I don't even understand your question. Someone on YouTube asked me something now.
Hello. Care to take a chance?
Let me check this one. This I can sell. Let me check how much. Also with some strength, I can put one exalted on this one. This is shit. This is shit.
Swiftly.
So let's put it here, one exalted, and we wait. Okay, let's kill the gorilla.
I can feel it. You got something told if you scout for rune stones, eh?
Gorillas everywhere.
Elva should know what to do with this.
I've never. Good luck.
So you can buy, man, if you cannot buy this mace, buy a rare weapon. Okay, this is a big upgrade here. I will use it. Hi, I am new to Twitch. My boys, you know, if you watch on YouTube, on Twitch is not a big difference, but you might want to stay on Twitch because you get free MTX for the waypoint. That's the big difference. So they give you free MTX for watching a streamer that plays Path of Exile. So if you don't like POEGUy, you can watch someone else, but here it's quality content, so you should stay here. Shh. Here is quality content. And a quality build too, especially for the end game.
Crush them!
You're a Saki boy. Shh. So here we have the gorilla questions. Oh. Okay, let's test the feature. So now it can tell you where is the exit.
The infested barons are to the west.
Okay, it told me. And now you can see in the minimap, man, this is a great feature. It will save you some time. Let me check what we have. This is an upgrade, I can put it. This is an upgrade here. This is also fine. Okay. Look, I dropped another one. So here we're looking for the gorilla in the vial quest. Here it is.
Where are those snakes going?
Let's find the gorilla too. Let's find first the gorilla. Okay, we go here. Here is the gorilla. No, the gorilla of sex. Gorilla of sex. Oh. Yeah. I'm using earthquakes, yes. So single target for hard bosses, you put earthquakes like this. Yeah.
You are a magnificent creature. Go.
Okay, let's use it. Check the focus if I can sell it. Yes, I can sell it. We have gem spell skills here. Let's see how much can I get for it. Lighting damage too. With mana regeneration. Okay, this is expensive. This is expensive. I have mana regeneration. I can sell it for 3 exalted orbs. So this is a great focus. I can sell it 3 exalted orbs. Probably more, but I'll put for 3. Let me check something first. My boy Yamasaki boy. You know, you notice a problem? You need to select the correct league. So I was price checking improperly because I didn't have the Runes of Aldur. So you select Runes of Aldur and you click save. Oh fuck, I'm a sucky boy. Oh. So those prices were incorrect. Let me price check now. None on the market. Yeah, I'm a sucky boy. Oh, it's actually more. So just with spell damage it's expensive. I will try to put it like 5 exalted orbs. Yeah, this I'll put it 5 exalted orbs. Okay. Now let's do the Venom creep. Here. I have to check right. My boy, sorry about that. You know, I'm reading YouTube, I'm reading Twitch, I'm also playing. I missed it. So I missed your message. So probably I missed your message. Here we get totem placement speed. We place the totems even faster. Wished. I missed it. Can I put quality? Let's see. Yes, I can. Now more damage. So I don't let the spirit bug to let me down, you know. We have a ancestral spirit bug, I don't care about it, you know. We lost like 30% more damage, but it is what it is. So those spirits could had given you like 30% more damage. But it is what it is. Here I lost a lot of damage, I'm still doing good damage. So I'm still doing good damage even without the spirits. My boy! So this guy is already in maps. So Gannicus 9069, it's already doing maps now. Probably he played Lightning Arrow or something. Out of curiosity, what build are you playing? Gannicus, what build are you playing? I mean, you finish it too fast. Oh, he plays on standard. Ah, you checked standard just to see the changes, yes. Let's take support Jack here. And I don't have flash charges. Great. Let me check this one. No. No.
Well done. Good. But I'm still picking up one more in the region. Keep going.
Lessons last.
satchel is full.
My boy Ember Fusilage, maybe you want to do spell totems. So I don't play spell totems here, yes?
Looks like an Auric shaman.
Here I'm playing Mortar Cannon, I will transition at 52. I don't play spell totals. Okay, let's continue. This is a well-tested setup, by the way. I made this build in 0.3, 0.4, you cannot go wrong with it. Okay, let's go. We go to town, return the quest. Sorry, but damage is trash. Man, upgrade your weapon, get physical damage on rings, on gloves. Look, bench one, it's upset, it says damage is trash. Are you even playing my build? Bench one, are you even playing this build? For single target, you put earthquakes. Yeah? So single target, you supplement with earthquakes. If you have a boss, for example, you drop a lot of earthquakes, it drops jagged ground that gets detonated by shockwave totem. What do you mean my damage is trash? Look, I'm playing. How can you say damage is trash? Look, check the damage. How can you say this is the bad? And for single target, we drop this one, earthquakes. Let me check something. Rapid attacks too. So this we need level 4 on cast Legion. And we also have good defenses, not only that, I also have good defenses here, yes? When we do the second ascendancy, we'll become really tanky. Arc boss is hard. My boy, check here, bench 1. Check here, press G, create party, put like this, Arc 2, final Arc boss, come all, and you create the party. Literally in 1 minute you have a full party that will clear the boss for you. Yeah? So put Act 2, final boss, come all. In one party you have a full party and you finalize the boss, if you struggle. So create a public party and wait 1 minute. They will will kill the boss for you. I don't want to play in a party because I'm streaming. And they will say that they carry me, and it's not true, I can play alone. But if you struggle, you should play in a public party. You want to do it solo. Upgrade your weapon then. And drop earthquakes for Jamal and upgrade your weapon. Level a little, maybe you drop some exalted and upgrade your weapon. Get physical damage on the rings. So physical damage to attacks on the rings. Physical damage to attacks on the gloves. Yeah? You do even more damage. Okay, let's go here. Here we get even more placement speed and placement range. We can place them further away. Very powerful.
Bright colors.
Check how fast I'm summoning them. I'm summoning them very fast now.
I knew it.
So the totems almost instantly.
My satchel is full.
Oh, look, my boy, it shows you the location. If you check on the minimap, I interacted with that object and now I have it on the minimap where is Temple of Chaos. This is very useful. This I want to check. Okay, this is powerful. Big upgrade here. I'll take the waypoint because before Doriani I will do the second trial, yes? We will do Trial of Chaos. So I'll just take the waypoint now. We'll go back now.
I can... This radiates a strange...
Look, we have the temple.
Destruction!
No. You go to your stash, you have a premium tab, and you put all the items with the exact price. You put like 1 exalted orb, and all the items that you deposit in that stash will be listed for 1 exalted orb. Let me show you in a second. Look, I will show you now. I go to town. So look what I did here. You put a tab, all the items here will be 1 exalted orb, for example, and you dump everything that you have. And some of them you will sell. This is expensive, I need to put it 3 exalted orb. I mean, this is more expensive, let's put it 5. So you put exact price on all items, and you put here how much? 5. Okay, this is a really good focus, that's why. Let's go here.
These plants are deadly.
Here is the leak mechanic. Whoa!
This isn't the same fungus from back home.
Man, I dropped a lot of exalted orbs. So I dropped like 8. Okay, let's see what we have here. You need to discover the recipe in Act 2, my boy. Apparently, there are some special recipes. You need to discover them, else you don't have access to them. Look, 3 exalted orbs. Of course I will take it. So this gives me 3 exalted orbs. Oh. See, you do it very easy with this build. Probably it's to the right. Let's go to the right. So yeah, I'll finish the campaign probably in 7 hours. Because it's faster. So they made the campaign faster. Instead of 8 hours, I will finish it in 7 hours. So, yeah. Everyone will finish the campaign faster. Probably it's here to the right, yeah? The penis. The penis is not here. Give me a second. We can take the waypoint. Or the checkpoint here. Yeah, they changed the layouts. So they played with the layouts and now we have different layouts. Look, another exalted orb. And I dropped like 9 exalted orbs so far.
Feel my wrath! Meet creature!
Don't buy Uldum, you focus on a rare amulet with projectile skills. It will go cheaper later. We don't care about Uldum. Get a rare amulet.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
9 Bere and 3. You're from Romania, my boy. Thank you for the support. So based on your nickname, you're from Romania. You cannot sleep. Look, it's 3 AM. Thank you.
Destruction!
So for single target, I'm using Earthquake. Yeah? We use Earthquake like this. When you have a hard boss, you supplement it with Earthquake. Yeah, I'm face tanking everything. So with this build, I'm face tanking everything. Done.
This is curious.
So I said multiple times, if you're new to the game, you need a tanky build. Okay, this is great, I can use it. I need level 47.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
No, you want a one-handed mace like the build guide. My 3D Mark, boss, thank you too. Thank you for the support. Have a good start. Let me explain why you want a one-handed mace. First of all, you attack faster. So you put the fissures faster with one-handed mace, and you have chance to block. So it gives you some extra block chance. If you have a two-handed mace, the fissures you'll put them very slow. With one-handed mace, you place the features really fast, so the clear speed will be faster. My boy, I should be the one to say thank you. So don't worry about me, I should thank you. Thank you for the support.
These statues make me weary.
Yeah, I appreciate it, thank you. What they said, my boy? They fixed it? My boy, they fixed the spirits? What they said? I have reproduced the lazy spirit locatie. Oh, my boy, they are fixing the spirits. This is great news. Let me check it. Give me a second. Apparently, they are fixing the spirits now. This is great. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. Yeah, I'll reply to Mark. Thank you, my boy. Thank you, my boy. Best game ever. Look, I reply to Mark here. We have great news here. So apparently they will fix the spirits in maybe a couple of hours. Yeah. So they will fix the spirits today.
This mechanism.
Feel my wrath!
I was not expecting for them to fix the issue so fast. So they fixed it really fast. So yeah, this is great. Bro, we have a hype train, but you know, I don't say anything. I shut up. Prots, thank you for the love, man. Thank you. You and Blank Picture, you helped me like crazy for the previous months. I mean, I'm very grateful. Thank you, Prots. Enjoy the league. I hope you have a blast. My boy talking about Blank Picture. Boss, Prots and Blank Picture, man. My boys, thank you a lot, man. I hope you have a blast in this game. So I hope you enjoy the game until the end, and I highly appreciate all the support that you gave me. Thank you. I love you both of them. My boy, thank you.
Destruction.
So Frauds and Blank Picture, I love you. You helped me a lot, and I'm highly... I can't find my word, but I'm highly appreciative. You know, my English is limited. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My boy got jealous. No, he's not jealous. Man, thank you for all the love, my boys. Shadow Fabs, thank you too. Thank you too. Enjoy the league. Thanks everyone. I'm highly appreciative. Grateful, yes. That's the word, grateful. So I'm highly grateful for this. It will really help me. Thanks everyone. Thank you. Thanks. No, I even got energy, my boy. I even feel better now. So I got a surge of energy. Out of the sudden, I have a surge of energy in me. Thank you. So I was sleepy for a second. Now I feel energetic. You know, I feel way better. I'm half joking, by the way. Yeah, I make terrible jokes. Yes. Let me replenish my flask here. So I'm out of flash charges. We go back. I'm also in shock. I repeat, they fixed the spirits quite fast, and Mark himself answered to our thread. So Mark replied to our post. Yeah. So this shows that it's a serious company. They actually listen to the players. So they really want to make this game great. They are listening to everyone, and they are trying to fix. They fix the crafting, the endgame, the movement speed, even the individual bugs. Nine Barrett 3, boss, thank you for the subs again. Thank you, man. Hope you enjoy the league. Thank you for the love. I need one more soul core. You know, I'm a little scared, you know, in quotes. I'm not that scared, but I'm a little upset on me. I replied to Mark with my boy. So I think I don't want to be disrespectful. You know, usually when it's a CEO of a company, you need to be respectful. But I said, my boy, thank you for solving this. Maybe he doesn't know POEGUy. And when Mark will see my message with my boy, maybe he will get upset. So usually I say my boy. Maybe he doesn't watch me. Maybe he doesn't know that I usually say my boy. I don't want him to get upset. So I replied to Mark, I said my boy. But I don't know if he knows POEGUy. I always say my boy. So I didn't want to be disrespectful, yeah? Kunze Junior, boss, thank you for the sub. So in the topic, I replied to Mark with my boy, and maybe he doesn't know POEGUy.
Crush them!
Yeah. He's one of the directors of the game. You don't say my boy to a director, yeah? Even worse, yeah, game director, he's not CEO. So he controls the game. I said my boy. Hopefully he didn't got upset on me. Hopefully. So I always say my boy, always. To everyone. I got used to it, that's why. You know, Mark will read the message and say, man, I will say like this, man, I'm not your boy, fuck you. And he will give me a bad streamer client or something. He will fuck me up. He will, yeah. He will read the message and say, man, what? I'm not your boy. This is disrespectful, let's ban him. Because these are new me, it's a difference. Mark, who 100% doesn't know me. Hey, Jones 2K1, boss, thank you for the support, and MPN Hall, thank you also for the support. I hope you have a blast, thank you. And today was an incredible day. I received so much love and support. Thanks everyone, man. Thunderwald, thank you too. Hope you have a blast. Thank you everyone. Deadwick, thank you. Oh, I need to be careful here. Ooh. Man, I don't need streamer client. So between you and me, I really don't need it. So making currency, it's how I get my dopamine hits. In Path of Exile 1, I enjoy the game because I like to make currency. That's how I enjoy it. Some people like to speedrun, some people like... I like to make currency. So I never struggle with currency. This I can sell. Yeah, I should have called Mark boss because he is the boss, he is the actual boss. You're right. You're right. Reptilian 007, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, man. Enjoy the league. You start build Ballista at level 52. So the actual build happens at level 52. Now I'm 34, yes? Mark, it's the director actually. Hey Vexac, boss, thank you for the support. Enjoy the league. Thank you, sir. You know, you're right. It could have been much worse. I could have called Mark Saki Boy. You know, usually I call people my boy or Saki Boy. I could have said Saki Boy instead of my boy. Yeah, that would have been terrible. So I could have replied with the Saki Boy. That would be terrible. So you're right. It could have been much worse than that. Okay, let's take this one. You're a Saki Boy. Here, the soul core, you can hear it. You don't need to see it on the minimap, you will hear it. Ooh. One sec.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
No, but the directors look friendly. I mean, compared to other companies, you know, they are not too formal. So I think they don't get upset. So they look like friendly guys, you know. How you call it, man? Non-conformist. A lot of directors, they wear suit, you know, and they are very serious all the time. I don't like that.
There's one of those beacons.
I'm also happy Papa's mod.
Fear will vest you.
So what helped me? Let me be honest. So the moment I started Twitch streaming, then that's a big change for me. So far I was depending on the YouTube algorithm, you know, if YouTube decides to promote me or not. But now, since I started streaming, much more people learned about me. So what made a difference for me? It's YouTube Twitch streaming. So before streaming, I was relying on the YouTube algorithm for people to discover me. After I started streaming, much more people found about me. So this made a huge impact for me. Without streaming, probably few people knew about me. I still need levels. So streaming made a huge impact. I'm also very happy that they will fix the spirits. So probably today they will fix the spirits. The only people that are not happy, probably my family. So my family doesn't know what I'm doing here, yes? My parents are against games. So my parents don't encourage me to play games. Especially my father and... yeah, they don't know what I'm doing. So what I'm doing here, they don't know it. They ask me what I'm doing all day at the computer and I say graphic design. So each time when they ask me what I'm doing at the computer, I say I do graphic design. They don't know I'm playing games. And also I don't want to tell them. So imagine having your mother or father watching you play. It's terrible. So I want to play, I don't want my family watching the stream. It's the most cringy effect ever. So I say all the time penis, penis, penis. I say Saki boy, Saki boy. I don't want my mother and my father watch my stream. So I make a lot of jokes with sex, with penis, with testicles, with Saki boy, with etc. I don't want them to watch my stream. It's cringe as fuck. I have communist parents, my boy, so my country was in the communist regime like 30 years ago. So some people still have communist mentality here, yeah? Especially old people. So old people in my country, they still, some of them have communist mentality, yeah? Where the Paparoni are the soldiers. So we had a supreme leader here like 30 years ago. We were under communist regime. They were neighbors, yes. Man, where the Paparoni are the soldiers?
Crush them!
I need two of them.
Fear will vest you!
Yeah, I think it's a bug. My boy, I don't have soldiers. Yeah, we're neighbors too. My boy, I think we have a bug here or something. Let me... I'm not getting the soldiers. Okay, let's try with the belt. Or the amulet here, yeah.
I'm not sure what I expected.
Some extra dexterity, why not? Yeah, no sound. I try to hear the sound, you know. So I don't hear any sound. So usually you would hear the soul core with a sound, like a drop sound. I'm not hearing anything. My boy, I don't know who you are because you gifted them anonymous, you know, I don't know your name, but I'm very grateful. I hope you enjoy the league. I hope you have a blast. Thank you. So I cannot see your name, sadly, but I hope you enjoy the league. Thank you. Whoever you are. Look, I explored literally everywhere. Yeah. So I'm looking for the soul cores. Let me try in this corner, maybe, who knows. Signed Iva, boss, thank you too. Enjoy the league, thank you. My boy, I didn't hear the sound. Okay, keep in mind. So for this soul course, I didn't hear the boing. So usually you should hear something like this. Oh, they removed the sound. So there should be a sound that is no longer in the game. So they removed the sound. I didn't hear anything, yes?
This should fit in the generator.
No, it's not from the loot filter. My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. Someone asked me on YouTube where I'm from. I'm from Transylvania, Romania.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
I mean, you can hear it in my voice. Let's put it here. Dracula Tarantula, you're right.
Central chamber.
You can call me Dracula Tarantula. We wait here a little, yeah? It will be like 20 seconds. Maybe NeverSync changed the sound. Maybe. Someone asked me on YouTube, are the ancestral spirits bugged? Yes, they are, but they are fixing it. So in 2 hours, 3 hours, they should fix the ancestral spirits. So they are bugged, but they will fix it. They replied that they are working on a fix, which is incredible. I was not expecting them to fix them so fast. So this was a fast fix. Okay, let's see the boss here. I will actually upgrade my weapon. Oh, I don't have flash charges. I fucked it up. I don't have flash charges. Let me die a little. I fucked it up, man. So I need to die to I don't have flash charges. Let me die here and we try again. I will die. Look, I need to die. Come on, kill me. I need my flash charges, yes? And now we do it. These are important. Don't worry, I will upgrade my weapon now. After the boss, I will show you my weapon and I will upgrade. Yeah, I need to upgrade my weapon actually. For single target, you drop earthquakes, yes? We drop earthquakes like this, you do much more damage. Ooh. It's time to upgrade my weapon. So I've been using this weapon from level 22. You know, every 10 levels you should upgrade your weapon.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Give me a sec. I'm checking them because I can sell for profit. No, this is shit. So we go to town and I'll buy a new weapon. Check here how I will buy it, yeah? Here. Grenades at level 52. I need to reach level 52. Okay, this we sell it here. Free exalted orb. We open the... So this is the weapon that I'm using, yes? I use this from level 22. It's one exalted orb. So when you reach level 22, you can buy this mace. It will give you a lot of damage. I've been using this mace since level 22. Look, of course you can put some quality and iron rune. So this is a mace. I've been using it from level 22 to 46. It's a very powerful mace. Yeah, it's also cheap. It's time to upgrade my mace. So I'm level 36. We put here maximum 36, and we put here mace. We put 100 mace, and we try as much physical DPS as possible. Let's see what we have. If it's too cheap, because it's too cheap, we raise. We put a higher number. Again, let me see what we have. I'll buy this one. And now we wait for an invite. So I have 9 exalted orb, that's a lot. Let me put more physical DPS, 130. Actually, I'll buy this one, it's better. Even this one is better. Okay, let's see who answers. Come to me, I'm Saki boy. I'll buy it. He was in Act 4, that's why. So he was in Act 4, I could not teleport to his location. You're a Saki boy! Okay, now we put some quality. I don't have. Let's put some runes then. Put quality here. Do I have an iron rune? Let's check. Where is my rune? Here, socket tablets. I'll use any rune then. Ideally you want a physical rune, yeah, iron rune. Let's put everything here so I have some space. Okay, augmentation. Nah, I don't like this one. We use this one. We put this mace. Let's put some slams, why not? 2 suffixes, we can slam it. Look, I got melee gems and attack speed. Incredible. Okay. And this I can sell actually. Let me see how much. Because I put quality in all the others, you know? Yeah, let's sell it for free. We put here 3 exalted orbs. I will sell it. Okay, let's continue with the campaign. Thank you. Sayonara. They are from Japan or something. Oh.
Hello there.
Let's continue. He could sell something, I don't know. Man, what you say? Is that a mace? Of course it's a mace. We don't use a... We don't even have axes. So someone in the chat asked me if it's a mace or an axe. We don't have axes in the game, it's just maces. So it's a mace. Finally. Look, I'm already selling it. Come here. Let me sell it. I will teleport to him. Let me verify. Are you look, oh, I think I'm selling it for cheap actually. If it's a Saki boy, he watched my... Look, a lot of people whisper me. I think I'm selling it too cheap. Let's see, are you a Saki boy? I think he is. Oh, he's from stream, probably. So I sold it for cheap, by the way. Look, I got a lot of whispers. Okay, good luck. Probably I sold it cheap. So the name is Sculpted Suffering, yeah? You can use it at level 22 until level 46.
Destruction!
My boys, actually there is a shield that we can use at 36. It's called Rise of the Phoenix. It will give you a lot of life regeneration. Let me check how much it is. If it's cheap, I'll buy it. No, you don't buy it. This is too much. So this shield will drop in price. Probably in 1 hour will be 50 exalted. So remember what I tell you. You don't buy it now. You wait 1 hour. Ride of the Penis. Someone in the look, Piranim said Ride of the Penis. It's Ride of the Phoenix. Rise of the Phoenix. Not of the Penis. Yeah, Rise of the Penis. Look, someone on YouTube says, show me the support gems. I have a better idea. Let's open the bill guide. So this is for the guy from YouTube. Why not open the bill guide here? You have the supports here. Why not check with the bill guide? For example, I see overabundance. Yeah, let's put it. So the bill guide tells me that in Act 3, we need overabundance 1. So let's put it. I forgot to put it, you see? So you have a bill guide, you check with it. So I'm gonna open it here. And I need to put overabundance 1. Look, see, I forgot. You put exclamation mark build and you have a build guide for this. And it shows you the supports. Take a support. Overabundance. Let me use a lower one, like this one. So now I have more totems. Let's go back. My boy, make sure that you play it correctly, the build, yeah? Look, here is my Discord. You can ask in the support channel. We have a support channel for this build. If you play it correctly, it will be great. Look, I'm playing it on stream. Act 1, it's very shit. So Act 1 will suck, especially if you're new to the game. I agree with you, Act 1 is shit. But after Act 1, look, it's easy. They added some platforms here. It's faster to... Did you see me struggle on stream? So for the last 3 weeks I did a lot of streams with League Start practice. I even published some videos on YouTube where I shown how you need to do the campaign, everything. So I prepared people for this starter. So without preparation, maybe you do something wrong, yeah? You can cast Spirit Gem level 10 and 3 Exalted Orbs. Look, it's very easy to get Exalted Orbs. Oh, so many gems. Okay, let's use them. Magma barrier, you don't level it up. It will not give you more block.
Destruction.
My boy, let me put plate. I'm curious, yeah? But I made a lot of... I made a lot of breaks. I mean, maybe I suck. I'll finish the campaign in 7 hours, I told you. So now it's fast. Act 1 was slow. So the campaign, I should finish it like in 7 hours, 7 hours and a half. This act, like in 30 minutes, is done. Someone in the chat says that he doesn't do damage. I need to remind you, you upgrade your mace every 7 levels, yeah, a lot of physical damage, you get physical damage on the rings, on the gloves, you put uncut skill gems, here uncut skill gems on Volcanic Fissure, because this is your damage dealer, yeah, you always level it up. I don't know what you did wrong, damage is great. And if you have a boss, you drop earthquakes. You have a build guide, it tells you, you drop earthquake for single target. So you have a shockwave totem and you put earthquake. This is for single target. You spam earthquakes like crazy. Look, check the chat. Everyone is having a good time. If you don't have a good time, you did something wrong. You did some mistakes. Remember, you have a guide. You should read it. It tells you step by step what you need to do. You have to have support channels on my Discord. Here is my Discord channel. You go on the support channel and you ask for help. Let's put it on YouTube too. This is my Discord. You have a support channel for this build. Maybe you can post a POB so we can check your skill tree and items. And gems, it's important.
A tragic fate.
I was looking for this, it will give you a belt. Yeah, I was actually looking for this quest. They moved it. Oh, this is incredible. Armor and life. Really good belt. Bone Shatter is very powerful, but you need to play it right.
This place reeks of death. Great flame!
I think they simplified this area, look. You see, they simplified even this area. It's like a straight line or something.
Nice spotting. This is my best guess. Hope there's no damn bugs out.
Everything out here.
I'll try to trace the next signature.
Hey, bots are using a loot filter? Yes. You want to show it? Okay, I'll show it. I'm using Never Sink. So I use Never Sink, how you call me, filter blade from Never Sink. So you put semi-strict in the campaign. When you finish the campaign, you put strict. Semi-strict for campaign. Check the Twitch chat, you have a link for it.
Sickening rituals.
Yeah. Make sure to install it properly.
The children, they whisper. They cry for help.
Yeah, they changed the layout. So they made it much more easier to find the boss. So finding the boss here, it's much more easier. Probably it's a linear layout. My boy, can someone give him regex for leveling? I know some of you have it. Put it in the Twitch chat. So if you have a regex filter for leveling for the vendors, put it in the Twitch chat for this guy. Jukinha, boss, thank you for dropping by and thank you for saying that. Of course it's great. That's my main build in the game. So that's my main build in Path of Exile 1. So you cannot go wrong with that one. And moves a lot. They did a new update. I will need to do it. We need to check the spirits if they got patched. Okay. Here we're gonna get vitality. So for the support we put vitality. You get extra spirit, you put vitality. Let's put it here. No. Let me see what you have. Man, these are very common. Let me check something. This will be cheap. Tomorrow it will be cheaper. You should sell today, actually. Sell today. Because they drop everywhere. So you try to sell them today. One divine or two. I don't have a regex for leveling. I'm not using. But some people made one. Here we take this one. Immunity to freeze.
Honor demanded the deed be done.
Okay, let's use this one here. Let's put quality too. Great. Here. Look, someone in the chat said on YouTube, Path of Exile isn't fun. My boy, this is the campaign. Maybe you like the end game. So this is just the campaign. The campaign for a lot of people it's a terrible experience, you know. But maybe you will enjoy the end game. The end game is very different, yes. So I'm talking on YouTube if you're still there. So the end game, it's incredible. I mean, the campaign, especially the first act, it's pretty shit. For some players, they will not enjoy the first act. They will die a lot, they will complain. But the end game, it's quite good. I think he will return back. Yeah, some people still don't like the game. I like it. I mean, it's on a good direction. Probably in 2 years will be even better. Of course, it will be better. So, the GG needs to make easier Act 1. So, a lot of people complain because Act 1 it's really hard for them. So this game has a lot of new players. You don't want to make Act 1 hard. So new players struggle with Act 1. In my opinion, Act 1 should be very easy. So all the new players have a good time, you know. How can you love the game when it's hard? So a new player installs Path of Exile 2 for the first time. If the Act 1 is very hard, they will have a terrible experience. In my opinion, they should make it very easy, Act 1 and 2, so the new players can have a better experience with the game. If they keep dying in Act 1, of course they will quit and complain and uninstall the game. So this is where they messed it up. They should make Act 1 like a really easy, or easier than it currently is. Especially for Monk and Warrior. Actually, most new players, they make Warriors. There was statistic in a game, and apparently all the new players which are new to a game, they usually make Warrior. For some reason. So, you know, most of these games have Warrior, spells, Archer, etc. Many of them make Warrior, second it's Archer. So, yeah, Warrior will be played by a lot of new players. For the first time, yes? Here, let's take a point. Here I'm doing it from memory, yes? You have a skill tree. Let's go here. We need to take the rage, maximum rage, so we do more damage.
Now the true search can begin.
Now it's easy, and it will get easier with the second lab. So on the second Trial of Chaos, we mitigate a lot of damage. It's already tanky. It will get even tankier. So 20% of the damage that I receive gets redirected to a totem. This is a big defensive player. I will take it like in 20 minutes. I'm gonna do the Trial of Chaos.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
It's already tanky, but it will get way tankier. Okay, let's check what we have. Look, we have here something. Bonus reward, the Medieval Crest of the Circle. I have no clue what the fuck is this. We're gonna check it in a second. Let's take some armor scraps. It's either a rune or maybe it's an unique. So probably a rune, no? Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not a rune. I think it's a special currency, yes? Yeah, we will check later what it is. It's a special currency. Here I'll take the waypoint. I mean, let's do it now. You get a bench. You get the reforging bench, no? So you need to do it because you get the reforging bench, which is very important. Let's do it now. Since I'm not a speedrunner, I want to do all the quests, all the important quests. I want to do them now, so I don't need to go back, you know, later. So if you try to get the best time possible, you will skip this quest. Usually you skip them.
See what happens.
but I don't want to get the best time. They will fix it. So trade is down, probably will fix it like in 20 minutes. Prosper.
Destruction!
Remember, game is free to play too, so we expect a lot of people playing. So the game being free to play for 3 days, much more people play now. When should I switch to one-handed and a shield? Man, you should start with the build guide. Let's put it on the screen at level 22. But before you make the build, you read the build guide. Let's read together. Give me a second. Here, Act 2 to 4. I think I wrote, no? One-handed. Let me check. So when you transition to Volcanic Fissure, you swap directly with a one-handed and a mace. Let me see. I wrote about it? I think yes, 100%. So idea is when you swap at level 22 to Volcanic Fissure, you take a shield and a one-handed mace. I even have a video here for each act what you need to do. Let me put here, I talked about it, no? Look, in the first act we used two-handed mace. Look, later, after we transition to Volcanic Fissure, we can also swap to one-handed mace and shield. I wrote about it. Yeah, you have it here. So you should read everything here before you make the build. Here is the skill tree. So it shows you the order of the nodes. Yeah, that's okay. Blank picture, my boy. I was really not expecting you to hit me again like this. You hit me, you took me by surprise. Thank you for the love again. Thank you, man. You know, I cannot thank you enough for you, actually. You really took me by surprise. I was not expecting more subs. Thank you so much. So I was really not expecting more than this. So everyone that wants to make this build, you start by reading the build guide. It takes you 5 or 7 minutes. After you read it from top to the bottom, you understand when to upgrade, how to upgrade, and then you make it. So 5-7 minutes it takes. Okay, we need to do this quest. It will unlock a bench. Yeah, for reforging. Hey, Joe Tap, boss, thank you for the sub. Enjoy the league, thank you.
Safe to say he's seen me.
Okay, let's see how we kill it. This boss has natural fire resistance, like a lot of it. So this boss will be resistant to my attack. Let's see the damage. Man, I'm doing good damage. You put earthquakes, yes? So single target, you spam earthquake next to a totem next to the boss.
Here, earthquakes, now. So earthquake does a lot of damage if it gets detonated by shockwave totem. Okay, let me check this one. Oh, this is expensive. This needs to be expensive. So allies in your passive increase damage, increase spirit and minion gems. This is expensive as fuck. I don't play minions, but they should be expensive. So I see extra damage for the minions, extra spirit and minion gems. And mana regen. And cast speed. Yeah, this is like 10 exalted though. 10 exalted though. I don't want to sell too expensive, so the whole idea I need to sell my items. So I don't want to sell it too expensive. So even if I sell it cheaper, I don't care, I just need to sell it. Okay, let's put here POEGUy items. These are temporarily stashed up, yes? Temporary. Let's put here 15 exalted orbs. So I don't care if it's cheap, I just need some exalted orbs. But this looks incredible. They will fix the spirits like in 2 hours. So we reported the bug and we had a reply and they are working on it. They should fix it today. They are bugged, but they will fix it. Okay, let's go here.
I suppose I could look for treasure while I'm here.
Destruction!
Boy, you get exalts everywhere. Even with the leak mechanic, you can get 3 exalted or more. So literally, exalts, they drop everywhere. Starting Act 2, you find a lot of exalted orbs. So starting middle of Act 2. So, like around level 27-30, you find a lot of exalted orbs. Yeah, they changed the layout or what's happening. Let's go here.
Fear will best you!
So this act, it's like 75% done. I'll finish it fast.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
I'm really happy that they will fix the spirits, because all the people from solo self-found, without those spirits they will struggle. So those spirits will give you a lot of extra damage, especially if you play on solo self-found, or maybe you're new to the game, yeah? So they will fix the spirits today. They are bugged, but they will fix it today. I'm really happy. Let's hope in few hours, yeah? No.
My boy, the music you cannot find it on the internet. It's made with artificial intelligence and FL Studio by me. So the music that you hear it, you don't have it on the internet. It's just on my hard drive. So this means that you like it. Check the chat. I quote, "This is a total trash build. Act 1 horrible." My boy, I explained, not my fault. If you make this build, you should... I've been streaming for the last 3 weeks, showcasing this build, how you need to complete it, and I said very clearly, Act 1 is slow, especially if you suck or new to the game. Probably you're new to the game, no, you don't suck, no? So Act 1 is slow, after it gets faster, and I explained how to complete it. For me, it was easy, yeah? You have on my YouTube channel, I shown very clearly what you need to do, step by step. You have a build guide what you need to do. So warrior in Act 1 will die a lot, it's normal. You don't have a lot of skill points, you don't have a lot of items because you just left the town, you literally have 0. So that's a skill issue, it's not a build issue. Don't make Lightning Arrow dead eye, and when you reach Waystone 15 you can reroll back to my build. You make Lightning Arrow dead eye, you finish the campaign fast. When you reach Waystone 15 and you get one-shotted and you start crying, you can make my build again. You will appreciate the build better. And so I was very clear that Act 1 is slow, yes. I repeat it all the time. For Saki boys, Act 1 will be terrible. After it gets way faster. You have a lot of resources to help you, not my fault that you skip them. Sorry if I was salty, but don't tell me. I work so hard here to make streams for leveling progression. I made YouTube videos, I explain in the build guide, you have support channels on my Discord. It's easy to complain, no? So I put a lot of effort into this build to make sure that everyone has a good time. You skip them. Let me check something here. Yeah. You can even check the stream now when I played Act 1 what I did, because while I played Act 1 I gave you reminders. So when I did now on League Start Act 1, I explained clearly what you need to do. So people that followed me on stream, I explain even now on Start what you need to do.
I'd sooner take your head.
He will come back to the build, no, don't worry. Even last league, some Saki boys, they quit in Act 1. Guess what? After 2 days, they continue with the build. So they rerolled it to a different build, they got stuck, and they went back to the warrior. They realized that they need some patience for Act 1.
That was one. This looks like exactly what I need.
Because it's all about the end game, no? But look, I'm doing great. So how do you explain that I'm doing great here? How to use the Twitch drop? Can't select the portal in the hideout. The portal you get it after you. So this portal here is not from drops. Yeah, this portal it's after you kill the Act 1 boss. So you finish Act 1 and you get the portal. This is not from drops. From drops it's a waystone skin. You can use it for the portal. The waystone, when I say portal, waystone. The fire portal that I have it here, you need to kill the final boss of Act 1. And you get it instantly in game.
Don't ask where I found
the
it.
Twitch waystone. You need to go to your dashboard from Twitch and you need to click redeem. Yeah, you need to redeem the skin. No, he said waystone. You need to redeem it from the Twitch.
Ancient fire. Great flame.
My boy, can you really do all the content from the game with this build on one divine? My boy, I repeat it so many times. So with 1-3 divines, you can do all the content from the Atlas. If you want all the content from the game, you need to invest more than 1 divine. So if you want Simulacrum with difficulty +3, if you want Uber Arbiter of Ash, of course it's not 1 divine. So I repeat again. I said all the content from the Atlas. It's a difference. I said with this build you can do on Waystone 15-16 on just 1-3 device all the content from the Atlas. I didn't set Arbiter of Ash on Uber difficulty, I didn't set Simulacrum on +3. So of course not on +3, you can do on +1 and +2. And I've been streaming daily for the last 2 weeks, showcasing exactly this. So if you didn't drop on my stream, that's your problem. I've been streaming daily for the last 2 weeks, this build on one device, all the content from the Atlas, literally each day. So each day I've been playing with this build with extremely cheap items, I did all the content. So that's your problem if you didn't drop. That's your problem. You should pick your starters like a few days in advance. So league starters, you need to pick them like 3 days or 4 days before the league start. You don't do the league start exactly when the league starts. You also have videos on YouTube, I showcase gameplay with this build, I explain the campaign with this build. You have support channels on my Discord server. I cannot spoon fed you. So I put a lot of resources for this build everywhere. Oh, that's a bad placement. But I want to interact, see what I get. Give me a second, let me replenish my class. Go to town. So before the league, I've been playing each day, showcasing this build. Each day on stream. I also made videos on YouTube showcasing this build. If you check my YouTube, you'll see plenty of showcases. Okay, let's see what we have here. I will not do it because it's bad placement. I take a lot of damage over time. Look, check the chat. Thank you for saying that. Look, even Acrylas here made my build in 0.3, 0.4 and can vouch that it's really strong. Abo, you go here and you put any. So instead of instant buyout, you switch to any and you can buy. So here, you don't put instant buyout, you put any. That's what you need to change. And you can trade even in Act 1. So make sure you have any here. That's what you need to change and you can buy even in Act 1.
Crush them! What incredible and terrifying wonders.
That feature that you know where you can teleport and buy, it will become available when you reach Act 4. Okay, let's do this one. When I reach Act 4, you can teleport directly and buy it without whisper.
Your flesh! Not a chance! Euphoria!
I put earthquakes, yes. So I do a lot of damage, I have earthquakes here. Done. Very tanky build.
Do not fear the fire. It is mine to shape.
While ingenuity
Let me check here.
to amaze me.
No.
How can I help? These runes. I can make up symbols for them.
Yeah, that it's almost done.
Offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
Boss, which passive node you say to take in order... Let's open the build guide, no problem. Let's check it together. Ascendancy, yes. You first take answer call.
This is truly
Yeah.
something.
Then you take wooden wall. And I even explain when you take it.
It's opening.
So for Ascendancy you have it here. And for the passive skill tree you have it here. So you have everything in the build guide. You have the Ascendancy, you have the passive skill tree.
I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the
Oh, everything is in the build guide. Let's level up Volcanic Fissure so I do more damage. To buy some wisdom scrolls, yes. I'm gonna upgrade the life flask. Now let's finish that. What filter you use now? I use Neversink, filter blade from Neversink, and I put on semi-strict. So you download the whole package and you put semi-strict. Let's upgrade my shield. I'll buy Rise of the Phoenix.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I dropped a lot of exalted orbs. Yeah, everywhere. Around level 30 higher, you find the exalted orbs everywhere. Okay. This is the... If you can afford Rise of the Phoenix, it's great. It gives you up to 6% life regeneration per second. So this shield is great. You regenerate life very fast. This I no longer need. Okay, let's buy it. So I need 30 intelligence, no problem. You can use hooded one.
Nothing is set in stone.
And you respec some strength into intelligence. I need to fix a little my resistances too. Okay, let's put it here. Let's continue. What do we apply the vials to? You put the stance threshold. It's in the build guide. So if you scroll down at the bottom, it tells you each quest what you need to take. So you take stun threshold for the venom vial. Yes.
There they are.
So literally everything, all the possible questions are in the build guide. All of them, all of them. I don't say it for you, don't take it personally. I'm talking in general because we have a lot of new players that never made my build. So everyone should start with the build guide first. Before you jump into the build, you read the build guide. So don't touch my build if you don't read the build guide. Again, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking in general. So if someone wants to make my build, he should start with the build guide. Especially now since the league started, you know. People pick their league starters here like 2 days or 5 days in advance, you know, they get prepared for the league. If I dropped the heart, I was lucky. Yeah, some people pick their starters literally on day one. So when the league starts, then they look for the starter. Starters should be picked a few days in advance. You should know what you're gonna league start with. You should practice a little too, or you should at least read the build guide. And some people pick the starter literally the moment the league launches, then they pick the starter on that day. If you do that, you'll have a lot of problems. Doesn't matter which build you play. Okay, let me check here. Look, 2 exalted orbs, we take it. Very powerful. Look, another item, I'm selling it, but I won't do it. No, but it's normal. Even in Path of Exile 1, before the league starts, you need to have an idea what you're gonna play, and you need to read the build guide. You don't pick the league starter when the league already started. So league starters should be picked like days prior the actual start, no? Okay, let's do this boss. A lot of people hate this boss. For my build, it's easy. So this boss for my build, it's easy.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry.
My boy, I didn't say train. I said at least read the build guide. We have a lot of Saki boys, few Saki boys that don't even read the build guide. So the league starts, they pick the league exactly the moment the league starts, they don't even read the build guide. So they see, for example, warrior, they make a warrior, and that's it. You know, they try to copy-paste the POB or they use the skill tree, they don't read, they don't understand how to upgrade, they don't understand how the build functions.
As for you,
We have a bunch of Saki boys like this. So I didn't say practice, I said read the build guide. It takes you 7 minutes.
As expected.
Let me read it. I allocated blood magic and my life drains pretty much fast. You means that you have gem levels. On your equipment, probably you have a lot of gem levels. Maybe on the mace, try to remove the gem levels, especially in Act 2. And you heal with the flask here. So when life goes down, you put the flask. As you level up, you'll have some skill points that will give you more life regeneration. I was reading YouTube. My boy, you're pissing me off. Look, we have a Saki boy on YouTube. He said, you said you want to practice with the build. My boy, I've been practicing for 3 weeks like a maniac. So for 3 weeks, I've been practicing each day on Twitch live. I leveled up 4 warriors from level 1. Don't tell me that I didn't practice. You're pissing me off. So I've been practicing for the last 3 weeks. You could see me on Twitch. You also have videos. If you're lazy, that's your problem. So if you suck, that's your problem. Here is my YouTube channel. Let's check the videos. Let's check that. You suck, you're lazy. That's your problem. You know, lazy people should not play good builds. Look here, you have a video guide for the campaign. Each individual act, I show visually what to do. So here, in this video I published, you have gameplay showcase. I've been leveling multiple warriors on stream. So from level 1 to 92, I leveled 4 different warriors. So don't tell me I didn't practice. You really piss me off. I've been playing each day. League start practice each day. You could see me on stream. You even have Twitch boards. You have videos. You have a guide. Say one more thing, I ban you. Say one more thing, I'll ban you because you suck. So you say one more thing, I'll ban you because you don't deserve a good build. You're lazy. Lazy people don't deserve good builds. You're lazy and you also suck. So you're low skill. You're very lazy. Lazy people don't deserve good stuff, yeah? Go to Lightning Arrow and get stuck in Waste 115 and then delete the game. You're a Saki boy. So go make a Lightning Arrow. Get stuck in the endgame and then delete the game because that's what you deserve. This build is not for you. I mean, some people are lazy as fuck, man. Yeah, I got a little heated here. So he was telling me that I did league start practice, and I literally did league start practice for the last 3 weeks. For the last 3 weeks, I did only league start practice. So live on stream, I did each day league start practice for different warriors.
These people are already doomed. I will kill whoever I must.
This totem, I kept it outside for 3 days. So I kept it outside for 3 days, now it smells normal. I ordered it online, yeah. Pick another one.
Stop it!
Okay, let's go here. You can also buy some jewels. Let me check the price of the jewel when I take the next waypoint. Look, check the twist shot. Yeah, if you read the build guide, you understand how the build plays, you understand when you transition. And also I appreciate, because if you make a build, you should start with the build. Yeah. It takes like 7 minutes, I mean it's not a long guide. You know, if you read everything, it's 5 minutes or 7 minutes. So it's important to understand the transitions, the common mistakes, yes? And then you make it. You need to understand what you're playing, no? And you need to understand how to play it properly. So everyone can make a build. One thing is to make a build, another thing is to play the build right, you know? So everyone can make a build, yes. Even my grandpa can make a build, but to play the build right, it's a different story. So even my grandmother can make a build, but to play the build right, it's a different story. That's why I need to read the build right. Okay, let's go here.
Steal yourself.
Good night. Story, we talk tomorrow. Good night. We don't have a button to import it, yeah? So there is no button at the moment where we can import a special POB for the game. So this feature is not currently implemented into the game, yeah? So you don't have any button here to import any special POB for the game. Okay, give me a second, we go here. We have maximum rage, this will give you a lot of extra damage. If you have a build file, you can place it under Path of Exile 2 in Documents. Of course I will make one on day 2. Then I'll make one on day 2. But now I don't want to stop the stream to generate and tweak a POB for the game. You already have the build guide. This is a new feature that they just implemented into the game. So on day 2 I will also make one for the game. On day 2. This is a fresh feature that they added to the game. I don't even know how to generate one. So I need to watch some videos, so I need to read to see how you generate one. Because I have no clue. This is something new. A blank picture, what build are you playing? So what build are you following? Say the name of the build, now I'm curious.
No challenge. A place of savagery.
Let me check this one. No. I'm playing Captain Lance Zoo build. So you're doing Spirit Walker? If it's Zoo build, 100% Spirit Walker.
There is power in brutality.
Yeah, you're playing Spirit Walker. I'm preparing to do Trial of Chaos. Let's take the waypoint here and we do Trial of Chaos. My boy, Blackmail 2, thank you for the support, man. Thank you. Enjoy the league. I'm gonna go to Trial of Skills now. And we do the second lab. Did they remove Azak Bog? No, you'll find it later. So they moved it later into the campaign. You'll find that quest later into the campaign. They moved it further. Do you have a link to your filter? You put exclamation mark filter in the Twitch chat. So you have a command exclamation mark filter, you put it in the Twitch chat. Let's buy some jewels. So let's put here jewel. And let's put fire damage. Increase fire damage. Let's put elemental damage. Let's put attack damage. Let's put totem damage. Sorry, we need to... I fucked it up. We need to put here count. Sorry, my bad. We put here count and now we put these modifiers. I got distracted. So we put fire damage. Elemental damage. Here we get attack damage. Increased attack damage and totem damage. This one. And now we put 2 here. And let's see what we have. These are incredible jewels. They have 2 damaging modifiers. And you can use them also for ballistas. When we transition to grenade ballista, you can use the same jewels. Okay, I need to get an invitation. Like this one. That's how you buy the jewels. Look, check the YouTube chat. My boys, thank you for saying that. So this is for that Saki boy. So a lot of people play the build, they practice with it. It's very strong, of course. So this is a well-tested build. The build is incredible, but you need to pay attention to the build guide. So yeah, thank you everyone for writing that. I mean, they play the build, they know it's a good build. So don't listen to that guy. Probably he didn't test the build. So he jumped today into the build, he didn't test it. And of course Act 1 will suck, but after it gets incredible. For new players, Act 1 is terrible. Okay, I need one more. We can buy it later. 2, I'll use 2 of them. Now let's put them. So these have double modifiers. For example, fire damage, totem damage. I benefit from both of them. Okay, another one. Let's buy this too. Okay. Yeah, it's for you, but if someone is new to the game, he will struggle. Warrior experience, it's terrible. So warrior experience for a fresh Path of Exile 2 player is terrible. That's how it goes. So if someone never played Path of Exile 2, he will struggle with warrior. It's one of the... It's not for new players. That's why he needs to practice. That's why he needs to read the build guide. Okay, let me put the jewels. So I have one here, we put one here. And we can put another one here. We have a jewel socket. Okay, give me a second. Remember, you can also take this jewel socket. Later, when you buy the jewels, you can also take this jewel socket. Now let's do Trial of Chaos. Yeah, Monk is also terrible in Act 1. So if you try to level a Monk, Act 1 will suck. For new players, I repeat, for new players. Here it is. We do it. So this you do it before you kill Doriani. So before you do the final boss of Act 3, you do Trial of Chaos.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Let me check my lighting resistance. Terrible. Let me try this one.
Atsuato sends its regards.
I don't like my resistances, they are negative. So I have negative cold, negative lighting.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Ha! The Val do love their mechanisms. Great flame!
Let me see how much damage it does. Let me check. No, it's fine. I'll be fine. Olak, welcome. Yeah, you could say good morning. It's close to 5 a.m. So this is my local time here. You see, it's quite. In 2 hours will be morning here. Yeah, people started going to sleep. I get it. I get it. The league started quite late for Europe. So people from Europe had to start during midnight, including me.
We are only getting started.
I'll take this one.
One cannot outrun time.
How is the coffee intake? Well, I drank 2 large cups of coffee. So I made a very concentrated coffee, 2 large cups. Yeah, I cannot wait to transition to grenades. So here you put fissures everywhere. Yeah, I can put it, but I made a lot of pauses on stream, yes? Look, 5 hours, 40 minutes. I paused the stream a lot. You know, I had to explain my YouTube channel, my guide. I will stay online until I finish the campaign, including the interludes, yes? Okay, let's continue. Someone on YouTube said rolling slam feels so much better, yes? You can actually clear an entire pack of enemies just with rolling slam, because the animation is faster. But still you want to use Bone Shatter.
We are only getting started.
Corrupted Blood, oh, terrible. I'll take this one.
Be careful where you stand. Ravage and ransack.
Destruction!
No, the animation speed. So rolling slam, it was 1.5 seconds, now it's 1 second. So you have faster animation for rolling slam, that's why. I need to wait a little. And now we go.
test you!
Okay, now we do the boss. Let's see if I get the bird. Hit the hardest boss. The boss should be the bird, yeah? Let's see if I get it. There is a bird that creates a twister, yeah? It can be problematic for some people, not for me.
This is just the beginning.
This we take.
Coagulated masses befall you.
Please don't give me the bird. Yes, I don't have the fucking bird. This is one of the easiest bosses actually. I mean, it's still a bird, but much easier.
Lend me your strength!
Not yet so conceited.
The skies belong to the first ones!
Okay, very easy. Boss, the minions are working. My boy, they patched. My boy, they fixed the minions. Let me check. I need to restart the game. So apparently they did a patch and they fixed the minions. After I take the ascendancy, I will restart the client and we check the minions. So they patch the minions. Yeah, my boys, if you're hearing on me on the stream, you should close the game, you apply the new patch and the minions work. So they fix the minions. Man, I'm so happy. So the minions give you a lot of damage for the campaign. They fix them. Here we take this node. It will make you tanky. So we were already tanky, now we become even tankier. 20% of the damage that you take gets redirected to a totem. Huge defensive layer. Now let me close the game and let me do the patch. Because they fixed the minions. I will do even more damage. This is great, man. Man, I'm so happy that they fixed. Yeah, it's incredible. So they listen to the community. They seen that players are upset with the minions. They fixed it like in 2 hours. Great company. So now everyone will enjoy the campaign. It will feel incredible. So if you do the campaign with the buffs from the minions, it's very strong. 20 skill speed and also 50% increased damage. Man, I'm so happy, you have no idea. So if you went with my starter, you will notice from level 22, you get a lot of power. You will struggle a little in Act 1, but when you reach level 22, it will be powerful. I'm also happy. Let's wait a little for the game, yeah? Okay, let's test it. Man, I'm so happy. What shield did you use? The Rise of... you buy a random rare with some life and resistances, that's it. Rise of the Phoenix, it's optional, I repeat. Okay, I want to test the minions. My boy, you need to close the game. You close the game, you do the patch, and then you open it again. So for the spirits to work, you need to close the game, you do the new patch. And then you open the game again. Okay, let's kill Doriani. Let's check the buffs. Come on.
How arrogant.
What the... My boy, why the fuck you said it works? So everyone in the chat told me that they work. They don't work. I'm not getting the spirits. So why everyone said in the chat that the spirits are working? You said the minions are working. Look, I'm reading the chat. Why you say they work? They work? Look, people tell me that they work.
Beyond their Lu 22 boss, thank you for the love. I hope you enjoyed the start. Let me try again.
Easier said than done.
Look, I'm not getting. Give me a second. Let me try again. Man, are you playing on Steam? Let me put a different question. Are you playing standalone or are you playing Steam client? Which client are you playing? Tell me which client are you playing, standalone or a Steam client? We have different clients. That's why. So people that are playing on the Steam client, they have a patch. Standalone, it isn't got fixed. So if you're playing on Steam, they work. If you play standalone, we're waiting for the patch. Beyond their loop, thank you again. Thank you. So we're waiting for the patch for standalone too. So they fixed it on Steam. If you're playing Steam client, now we're waiting for standalone. Let me see what we have here. We take Greater Iron. So I'm talking about 20% increased skill speed and 50% increased damage. I'm not talking about the turtle. There is a spirit that gives you 20% skill speed. There's another spirit that gives you 50% increased damage. I'm speaking about those. So I'm not talking about Paula Shell. This is from the turtle. I'm talking about 20 skill speed, 50% increased damage. Because it doesn't work for me. Look, these guys don't cast any buff. I'm playing standalone, yeah, I'm not playing on Steam. Probably that's the reason. So here I'm playing standalone client, I'm not playing on Steam.
Vile cleverness no longer surprises me.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Well, for me it doesn't work. For some people they work. Look, they put in the chat there. For me it doesn't work.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
I also restarted the game. That didn't work. Yeah, I'm reading Twitch. I'm reading also YouTube, but now I was reading Twitch. Okay, let's kill Doriani. Should be easy.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Alzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool! Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
I can't see anything. You don't need to see anything.
Enough of this. Unleashed. Five moves ahead. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
So I still don't have the dice, yes?
I will succeed. How foolish.
Yes, face me with your true might.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Fool. Unexpected.
I'm using earthquakes, yes?
But not critical.
Single target, you also put earthquakes.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Done.
No! Do not fail me. Not now!
It's fixed just for Steam. So people that play on Steam, it's fixed, but people that play standalone, it's not fixed. Look. So for standalone, they don't work. It's just on Steam.
History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
I'll wait like 20 more minutes, I will close the game and I will restart it again.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the...
If only there isn't it, I will...
Yeah, let's go to Act 4.
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect. We'll see about it.
Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
So means that they did a patch for Steam. Probably they will do it now for standalone. Yeah. So I will check in 20 minutes. But this means that they fixed them. That's the idea. So the spirits are fixed. We're waiting for a patch now for the standalone. Okay, let's go out for it.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient...
I need to fix my resistances. You have minus 30 cold, minus 20 lighting. This is terrible. So I will buy some resistance gear. I mean, you don't want to play with minus 30. Try to at least to have 0.
I suppose it's time we find. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Just walk up the car. If anyone can get you there, it's I'll do what I can anytime.
Hey.
Oh shit. My boy, I need to... I will need to relog on standard and remove these things because I cannot buy anything. Oh. I'll do it later. Let's buy a ring with resistances. Here, let's put a ring. I need some cold and lighting. Lighting resistance, yes. I'll buy this one. Also has some fire. Make sure you don't want negative resistance. You can even have 0, but not negative.
Have an order?
You don't have enough currency. What do you know? The poo-poo. Let me put any here. Okay, let's farm some currency. I'll play with negative resistance, but it's very risky. I'll play like this then. Okay, we play like this. I cannot look, so the price checker doesn't work. I tried to price check it. And how the fuck, my boy? How the fuck you got 100 divines offer? How? The league just started. So I doubt anyone has 100 diviners. I mean, they don't have time to farm 100 divines literally in 5 hours on league start. So let's read it together. Can you price check this for me? I got 100 divine offer. How? League started 5 hours ago. I mean, people barely have exalted orbs. Look, RMT. Probably, yes. I mean, how you have 100 device 5 hours of elixir? How? No, he's talking about League. He's talking about League, not Thunder. So he dropped the Facebreaker, and in the League, someone offered 100 divine orbs. How? And why? Another question, why it's so expensive? I mean, those are quite common, no? They are not rare. Facebreaker is not rare. Why the fuck it's 100? Go here. So Facebreaker is not extremely rare, for example. Why it's so expensive?
This is as close as we can get.
No, I don't have it. Someone whispered me about it. So I received a whisper in chat saying if I can price check something because he got a 100 divine offer. Yeah, no, the question is how he has 100 divines when the league just started?
Because of that, in the eyes of the
The league just started like 5 hours ago. How he has 100 divine orbs?
It's a ridiculous tradition.
That's the question.
I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Because this is a fresh league.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one strike egg. Face me! If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced.
My boy, the spirits work. Check the stream. Check the stream, they fix the spirits. 20 skill speed, let's check. Oh, they fixed it, man. So I'm getting 50% increased damage, I get 20% skill speed. So they fixed it, works. So they fixed the spirits. You see? Everyone responded on that thread, now they fixed the spirits, so we can have a good start. I'm so happy. A rare unique item. Let's see what we get. Yeah, Mark, it's a VIP. He fixed it quite fast. Look, I'm getting the buffs. Now I do much more damage. So with these buffs, you do much more damage. You attack faster and you do more damage, 50%. Look, 50% increased damage and 20% skill speed. That's huge. Man, I'm so happy. So everyone will enjoy the League Start now. So the spirits are crucial for the campaign, no? Oh, I just lost my unique. Oh. I don't know what killed me. I mean, I know what killed me. Let me tell you what killed me. So these monsters do cold damages. I have minus 30 cold resistance. That's why I died. Check here. So though all those monsters do cold damage, I have minus 30 cold. That's how I died. So you should not have negative resistance like me. So I died because I have minus 30 cold. Now I know why I died. That's why you should fix your resistances. Do I still have one more try? Let me see if I can do it again. It's important to know. Yeah, whoa. My boy, we can do it again. So I'm playing with minus 30 cold. Minus 20 lighting too. So if I get hit, it will hurt. Oh, negative resistances, huh? So let me run a little.
Okay, let's see what I get. I have no clue what is this. We need to check it. Someone on YouTube asked me, do you change your weapon? My boy, if you read the build guide, it tells you every 7 levels you buy a new weapon. So every 7-10 levels you need to buy a weapon upgrade. Always. And also they fix the spirits. So 5 minutes ago they fixed the spirits. And they give me increased damage and skill speed. So I do much more damage. They fix the spirits, now they work. That's why I'm doing more damage.
This piece has an iconic history.
Let me check this one. You count as... Oh, this is not expensive. No, maybe for the end game someone... This is not expensive. Okay, let's continue. Let me check this one. No.
Fear will best you.
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
You know, you can gamble. So with the gold, you can gamble some items. Maybe you get resistance. I should gamble too. And if you're desperate, you can use runes. So to fix your resistances, like here, we can use some runes for cold and lighting, yeah? I can also do that. I think I'll use some runes. I mean, you don't want to play with negative resistance. That's expensive. I will not buy that one. I think that's expensive. So the rune that gives you 20 to all resistances, I think it's very expensive. So the new rune I expect to be very expensive, so I will not buy it. I will check with the currency exchange. So when I go to town, I mean, we can check now. Let me check the price. So yeah, we have a new rune that you can use in the campaign. It gives you a lot of resistances. Let me check the price. Give me a second. Okay, it's called alloy. Let me see which one. My boy, tell me the full name so I don't need to click here like a maniac. Tell me the full name of the rune. It will save me some time. Tell me the full name of the rune. Because we have a different effect for each part. Prism. Okay, we put prism. Where is the resistance? Prism gives you penetration. Damage penetrates. It's not prism. Rune of the prism. This one. Oh. Oh, it's cheap. Let's buy. Oh. Give me a second. So I need to go on standard. I need to remove it. Give me a second. I cannot buy it. 1 second. One moment. I need to fix my currency exchange fast.
Come check out what came in for you. Oh, it's you.
Okay, let's take them out. 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 Okay, this is enough. I will fix them later. Now I have some slots, so I can buy. We go back. It's only for level 15. No, I think it works even higher level. It comes with a downside, that's why. So you put here rune of the alloy. Rune of the prism. Let's buy one. Now it went up.
I'll post it right
So it was
away.
1 exactly, now it's 2. So if you put it in the body armor, it gives you 20 to all the resistances. Let me buy a better body armor. I don't want to put in this crap. So if I'm gonna use an expensive rune, I should get a better body armor. So we put here body armor. I'm gonna pay with Sword. This one. I need as much armor as possible, that's it. Let's take like 5 armor. Yeah, let's beat with some life. See what we have. We have no life regeneration, terrible. This I'll buy. Yeah, that strength also will give me some life. Level 62. Oh, we have a problem. I'm level 44, so you need to put here in the requirements your level so you can equip it. Okay, let's lower a little the armor, 400. Okay. Let me check my stash. I have one alchemy here. Let me put the price with alchemy. So I'm out of exalted orbs, yeah? Alchemy. Yeah, I'll buy this one. It's not great, but I'll use it for now. So if I'm gonna use an expensive rune, I should buy a decent body armor. I'll use this one. Okay, let's go back to town. I need to put some quality and we put the rune. Drella finished Act 3. My boy, how the build feels? If you say bad, we don't speak anymore. Okay, I'll put this rune. Look, it gives you a lot of resistances. Yeah. If you need some cold, you can put a cold rune. Which of course I don't have, no problem. Let me gamble a ring, 1 second. You can also gamble with gold.
Oh, it's you.
Friend, you with this?
I have no clue which one gambles. Let's continue with the campaign. We continue with the campaign. I'll fix my resistance. As I go, I need to drop some exalted orbs. I'm still on negative cold resistance, which is not ideal. So I'll drop eventually some exalted orbs, yeah? Let's play like this.
Destruction!
I'm looking for a rune that gives me cold resistance, or to drop some exalted orbs so I can buy some items with cold resistance. Because I'm taking a lot of damage, see, from cold. So enemies that do cold, they hit really hard for me. So I need to fix my resistances. So I do much more damage because of the spirits. 50% increased damage and 20 skill speed. You can really feel the difference. My boy, I drank a lot of coffee. So even though it's quite late, I drank a lot of coffee and I slept well. So in preparation for the league start, I slept like 9 hours or something. If you're really tired, you should go to sleep and you continue tomorrow.
I will stay online until I finish the campaign, then I will go to sleep like 4 hours and then we continue. Each time when it's League Start I play a lot. So League Start I play a lot. Cooper, you need to understand I've been streaming like 11 hours. So I started the stream long before the League Start. So when I say late, I mean I've been streaming 11 hours or something. Oi. Done. Great damage.
Now the POEGUy can visit this place once more.
Let me check this one. No. Let me check the ring. Maybe we have resistance. Yes. Oh, my boy, I have exactly called the resistance. Perfect. And fire damage to attacks, it works. I can put a regal orb on this one.
What? Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Okay, let's go. I'll put a regal orb and pray that I get something good. Hello, boss. Do you know what GGG did for clarity? No. Tell me. So someone in the chat told me that something happened with clarity aura. Tell me what happened. Clarity is a spirit gem. They got fucked. They got fucked. If it's a spirit gem, it will require a reservation, no? So my boy, people that play spells, they got fucked a little. It's not a big problem, but still, they got fucked a little. Let's go here. I see quite a bunch of people dropping divine orbs. I'm reading the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat.
Lower the anchor. Ahoy.
We will see at level 52. So when I'm level 52, I will swap to grenades and we're gonna see the visual effects.
This island looks nice. Beautiful even.
I'm still playing Volcanic Fissure, so we're gonna see at level 52.
Crush them!
I'll take this one for resistance, lighting resistance. Okay, we need to level up the gem. I need 2 more levels to use it. Let's put it here. This gave me lighting resistance. Ah, boy, you don't need to rush the switch. So if you don't have a good crossbow, you're gonna play with Volcanic Fissure. So you stay with this setup until you can afford a good crossbow. So if you're level 52 and you don't have currency to buy a good crossbow, you stay with Volcanic Fissure. Until you drop like 2-3 exotic dogs, then you buy a good crossbow and you switch. So you don't want to do the switch with a shit crossbow.
Where have the people gone?
If you didn't drop any currency, you farm a little with Volcanic Fissure. Until you get like 2-3 exotic dogs, then you buy a crossbow and you switch. Yeah, don't rush the switch. I mean, Volcanic Fissure here, it's incredible. No, this build will be cheap, even later. Someone asked me about, he was afraid about the prices. I got heavy stun, yeah? So this build, it's always cheap, even middle of the league.
Okay. Take this one. A lot of damage.
This looks like part of a map, but where does it lead?
Actually, let's drop it. I won't do it.
The size of that fin. At least it can't reach me up here.
Of course.
Nortex, the horny monkey gave you a divine. Look, a lot of people got divines. So yeah, diviners are much more common. I'm reading the YouTube chat, which everyone is getting diviners. This will give inflation. So some items will be much more expensive.
On land could be useful to someone.
I love it, we put it. Check this one. Give me a second. Okay, this I can sell, like 3 exalted dollar. We keep it. Look, I have a sell. Of course, I need the currency. Come here. So I really need exalted up, so I will do the sell, yes? Let me see what he wants. This one, we sell it. I need to teleport to him because he doesn't have access to Act 4. That's why I teleport to him. Man, I'm selling the right item? Yes, I'm selling the right item. He cancelled. Why the fuck you cancel? So you pick rares from the ground. If they look good, you want to sell them. You make stash tabs with a fixed price and you put everything. And as you play, you'll get whispers. And that's how you make extra currency. So the rares that you find. Boss, isn't the buff applying to us faster? Man, they apply normal. You'll get used to it. So this is the normal speed of the buffs. Okay, let's continue. Is it not worth vendoring trash for gold? In my opinion, no. It's a waste of time. You get a lot of gold just playing the game. Look, a lot of gold. I didn't vendor anything. Maybe in Act 1 and 2 you can vendor, but... I have a lot of gold and I didn't vendor anything for gold. How do you price check the items so fast? My boy, I've been playing Path of Exile 1 for more than 8 years, almost daily. And the price checking items in Path of Exile 2, it's same as Path of Exile 1. So for me it's easy, I do it from reflex. So price checking items, for me it's easy, I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile 1 for 8 years. And it's the same method. So for price checking items, it's exactly the same method that we have in Path of Exile 1. You select the essential modifiers and you check the rolls. So for me, it comes naturally. I have a price checking guide, yeah, you have it on my channel. I made a price checking guide in patch 0.3. I explain how to price check properly the items. Patch 0.3, I made a price checking guide for rares, because people struggle to price check rares. Sometimes it's in the middle, yes. Yeah, it's in the middle.
Statues. They're people.
Have you come to join?
Man, this is actually funny. Save me from this seductive fiend. Check.
Destruction!
Come on, please die, please die, please die. Please die. Oh, almost there.
It's the last thing you'll see.
Okay, let me check this one. No.
Yes, you need from farewell.
So they moved this guy, yeah? He's no longer on that island with the bird. Let's continue. Yeah, I'm internally very happy because they fixed our minions. They were bugged and they fixed them.
Good thing. Why do you have all right?
Be brave out there.
Good day. Where to?
I need to go to Niamahu, where it is. Here.
Full sail.
There is a vendor that can make you rich. Let's see what it says.
Here we are.
I'm on it.
We made it.
So on this island we have a vendor. You want to check it. It's inclined to give you really powerful items that you can sell. This one.
Anything you like?
Check this mace. This is expensive, let's check it. Sadly, we don't have a lot of people that play maces. That's the problem, but this you can sell. Let me check this one. No. I'll take it, this is expensive. My boy! Zephyr Cookies, boss, thank you for the love, man. I'm happy to see you here. Thank you, man. I hope you enjoy the league start too. Thank you. I'm happy to see you here.
Wait, no, you have done POEGUy.
Oh, my boy, we have a different quest reward. So this is a change. Increased armor and evasion and shield. Grants armor applies to elemental damage. Deflection per evasion. Let me use my brain. This is better. You take armor applies to elemental damage. Listen here. So if you're watching the stream, you're gonna get Rakiata's lesson. Because this build will have a lot of armor in the endgame. Like a lot of armor. So we take this one, Rakiata's lesson. Armor applied to elemental damage is very powerful. Let me see if this guy still wants.
Well,
So remember, you take Rakiata, armor applied to elemental damage. I'm 100% sure. So this build will have shit ton of armor in the endgame.
Yes.
Of course I'm sure. I created this build. I played in 0.3 and 0.4. So you listen to me, you take Rakiata. So we're gonna have shit ton of armor, like overkill armor. So armor applies to elemental damage is fine. We're gonna take it. It will save us some skill points eventually. Which are important. So my build here will also focus on a body armor with a lot of armor. We have increased armor from body armor. Listen to me, you take that one. This we can sell for free. Let's continue. Let me try to gamble here. A ring. Please give me some, or an amulet. Let's gamble amulet. I mean, it's better. I have some resistance. Life and spirit too.
Till next time.
Man, here the sun is rising, so I can see it.
Good day. Where to?
Let's go here.
Sail.
So the shark fin, it's actually mandatory to do now. Those are permanent stats, so it's important.
Suckerworld would never allow such a creature in his skies.
Ahoy!
Here we are.
Boy, I'm a Saki boy or what? I think yes. Shh. I did that area, yes? I need to go somewhere else. If you have extra spirit, you can take vitality too.
Good day.
So I have vitality 1, you can use vitality 2. So I was here. Let's go here.
This is as close as we can get.
My boy, start by reading the build guide. That's all that I can say. So if you want to make this build, you read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. So you have a build guide for the campaign, step by step what you need to do. It explains how we transition in each phase and what you need to do. So don't make this build if you don't read the build guide. It takes you 5 minutes. Let me show you where it is, because you will not know where to go. Give me a second. So here, when you first click on the link, it will open this page. Yes, at the top you have a warrior league starter. Here, if you're looking for a way to league start with a warrior, you click here, and this is the build guide. You scroll it from top to the bottom. You see you have for the skill notes what to allocate. You have the gems what to use. It tells you how to play for each act. Here it's a mini guide. It tells you what to do in each act, yes. So you scroll until the bottom. After you read everything here, you can make my build. If you don't want to read, don't make my build. You're wasting your time. It takes you 5 minutes. So everyone that wants to make the build should read the build guide first.
They are mining this substance? For what purpose?
Yeah. You need to understand how the build functions, how you upgrade the build. So it's normal. And the guide is not that big anyway. You need to understand how to do the skill rotation, yeah? How not to overpay for the items. And even after all these years, when I want to make a build, I start with a build guide. So actually, before I make the build, I read the build guide from top to finish, then I make the build. So even with all my experience, I still read build guides. If I want to make a build, I will read the entire build guide. Then I make the build. Especially if something new that I never played, yeah? So if it's a build that I never played, of course I will read the build guide. Especially for the league start progression. Okay, let me take the waypoint and we have the league mechanic. I need to do it.
This heat. How do they survive down here?
So here it's the league mechanic. I want to do it fast. You see? Okay, let's see what we get. I get also gem cutter prism, which is important. Let me take this one. You keep the gem cutter prism for the mortar cannon. So quality of mortar cannon gives you increased area of effect, which will help with the clear. So I'm gonna keep this gem cutter prism. We don't use it for volcanic fissure.
Crush them!
Okay, now we go here. This gives you even more armor from body armor. The third lab, I will do it around level 70, so I will not do it in the campaign. Man, I have hiccups. Just physical DPS. In the campaign, gem levels. If you're picky dicky, if you have gem levels on top, it's big. But it's too expensive. You buy a bombarding crossbow, additional grenade on the implicit, and 250 or more physical DPS. That's what really matters. You want as much physical DPS as possible. So if you can get more than that, even better. My boy, but you cannot use 4 of them. So Bullmax, Shockwave Totem, you can only use 1. So why spam 4? Because you have a limit of 1. So in Act 1, if you use Shockwave Totem, you cannot summon more than 1. So why you summon 4? Act 1, it's auto attacks and bone shatter. You don't... Shockwave Totem, it's not for damage. It's just to distract monsters, that's it. And you can only use 1. You cannot use 4. You're in Act 3, probably you have gem levels on, so the more gem levels you have, the more life it will cost when you summon the totems. So probably you have a lot of melee gem levels, you know, on the gloves, on the mace, or maybe on the amulet. Try to avoid a lot of gem levels on your items, yes? Also use flask. Look, I'm using the flask a lot here. So I'm using life flask a lot, you need to press it. Look, I'm pressing the life flask. Make sure you have vitality aura. This you need to have vitality support.
Your cruel reign is over.
Okay. So we keep it level 1? No. If Shockwave Totem is low level, he will die fast. I repeat, pay attention. I said make sure that you don't have gem levels on the a lot of gem levels on the mace, on the gloves, or on the amulet. If you don't have, you play the build bad because you don't press the life flask. Check here, I'm playing, I'm summoning the totems non-stop, I don't have problems. So you press your life flask, you upgrade your life flask and you press it.
Yes. Greetings. Where to?
When your life goes down, you hit on the life flask and you heal. Let's go here.
Stop.
Look, I'm playing it right now.
Here we are.
And I always press the life flask. You see, I don't have any problems here, but I press the life flask.
There you go. We shouldn't
I'm summoning totems like crazy. If your shockwave totem is too low level, it will get one-shotted, it will die. The higher level, the more tanky it becomes, so you don't want it level 1. That's why we don't use it level 1. Maybe try to get extra life on your items. When you drop uncut support gem level 4, remember, you put rapid attacks too. So on shockwave totem here, I'm gonna put rapid attacks too. So at the moment we're using rapid attacks 1, this will give you 25%. So this is 15, this is 25. Now it will trigger the fissures faster. So the totems will attack much more faster, will trigger the fissures faster. Tutio, good night. You see, they attack faster. Let me check this one. No. My boys, I have a widget on my Twitch. There is an application, an extension. It should tell you my items. Please let me know if you can see it. So in my Twitch, there should be a widget which should tell you which character I'm playing. It should show you my skill tree and my items. Let me know if you can see it. Tell me if you can see it. It's important for me. So I want people to be able to see what I have here from the... Look, we have some new skills here. Life and mana cost is extra Lunic World cost. No, we take this. Okay, let me enable the widget. Thank you for telling me. So I need to fix it. So I want everyone to be able to see from the widget what I have here. One moment, I'll do it in a second. Let me go to extensions. Let's activate it. Okay, it should appear in 5 minutes. Thank you for telling me. In 5 minutes, you should see the widget on my Twitch.
Power.
Okay. So again, I have rapid attacks. And we can put it on earthquake here, why not? Or we can get overabundance too. Where is my support? Here. Let's put overabundance. And this. Actually, let me check with the guide, yeah? I need to make sure that I respect the build guide.
Okay, let's put the build guide on the screen and let's see what it tells. Because this is Act 4, I think we have a different support. So you go here, you check the skills from Act 4. So what I have, Rage, Fire Attunement, we need Elemental Armament 2, I have it. Rapid Attacks 2, Overabundance 2, and Urgent Orders 3. Okay, so I need to use these two. Okay, let's go back to the game. And Culling Strike we can put for the minions. Okay. So let me get here Overabundance 2 first. This one. It will make the totems last longer, it's better.
Destruction!
No, it didn't go deleted. You find it later in the campaign. So they moved the area. So you find it in the waterways. So when you do the waterways, you'll find the Azak Bog for Spirit Quest. So they moved it in the waterways. You have a different area now where you find it. Where's the strong box? Okay, we take this. Check my armor. 44, and we take this. 52. This is a big notable. Let me check this one. No. Okay, it's the map fragment, I don't need. Rikos, thank you for that. Thank you. Hope you are having a good time.
This fog only grows thicker. I should move quickly.
Stop! Don't come near the
So
surface.
the interludes will take me like 40 minutes. They are fast.
Yes, look, I'll please hurry.
Crush them!
Let me level up. Volcanic Fissure. The more you get gem levels, the more damage you do. So remember to level up Volcanic Fissure, yes? Look, I'm doing much more damage. Yes, they fixed the bug. So I'm getting the buffs, you know, 20 skill speed and 50 increased damage. They did a patch and they fixed it. So they seen on the forums people complaining and they took action. Probably if nobody wrote anything on the forums, they would not take action, yeah? So in the bug report forum, we made a post and that's why they took action.
It's going to blow!
I'm gonna swap to grenades in 30 minutes. 40. In 40 minutes I'll swap to grenades. 40 minutes. I need to reach level 52 here and we do Dark Boss. Okay, this I take. Let's see what we have. Every 4 seconds gain guard equal of 20% of runic ward. This will be useful later. But I'll take the Exalted Orb, so I really need some Exalted Orbs. I'll take the Exalted Orb. Okay, let's use this one. Level up Shockwave Totem, so it becomes tankier. So levels on Shockwave Totem will make them tankier. So you put down fissures. So Earthquake is just for single target. If you have an enemy that doesn't want to die, you drop Earthquakes like crazy under the enemy. Ricos, thank you for the sub again. Here, I'm placing Earthquakes, you see? So I'm holding down Earthquake and I'm dropping Earthquakes, and you do a lot of damage. So it's just for single target. Okay, let me check this one. No. In 2 levels I will get a better mace. I mean, this one is still great, I don't need to change it now.
My boy, I couldn't do goodbye.
Here we go to town. No. So the new keystone I would just play for spell totems, that's it, not even for ancestral warrior. So the new keystone here, you're talking about this one, just spell totems. I would not do it even on ancestral warrior totems. So just for spell totems, I would take it. Armory still shows level 100 Hierophant. Man, I need to fix it. Let me check it. My boy, in the Twitch extension, can you see Path of Exile 1 or 2? Okay, give me a second. Let me see what's happening. So I have an extension. Let me check it again. Let's go to configuration. No, apparently it works only for Path of Exile 1. I need to disable it. So this extension works just for Path of Exile 1. So I disabled it. It doesn't support Path of Exile 2. Yeah, the upgrade, the loot filter, it's updated. You can make it.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season.
I think I'm a little tired, that's why I went here. Return to ship. I was here already.
Good day. Where to?
We go to Eyes of Hinekora here. Let's go.
Raise the sail.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I've been streaming 11 hours, but we need to finish the campaign.
Martiki has already gone inside the ark.
So after I finish the campaign, I'll take a small break, like 4 or 5 hours, then we continue. But I really want to transition now on stream to grenades. So the act is like 50% done. Act 4.
A
man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
You may enter.
Okay, let's go.
Crush them!
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Gama.
And the servers were very stable, so we had no problems with the server. There were a lot of players online and we didn't have server problems. So they did a good job.
Mama smiles upon your strength.
A trial by fire, and still I stand.
So really good server stability for League Start. This was incredible. You know, no lag, no crashes, no disconnects. See what we have. Look, one Kyo Serpent. Calculan skill to level 12. No. Let's take this one. Maximum running ward. I think we can use it even now. I'll take it. Spiegel! Of course it's great. It will get even better when we transition to grenades. It's already great, but it will get even better than this. And the defenses are also incredible. So even in the campaign, this will... Oh, I took a lot of damage. Fuck. I wanted to say this is tanky even the campaign, but I took a lot of damage. So it's not squishy, even in the campaign.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
My boy, check the stream. Check the Twitch chat. So you have my POEGUy Ninja profile. Thank you, Piranha. So you can check my POEGUy Ninja profile and you can see my items and my skill tree. That's a smart idea, actually. That's very smart. Thank you.
We are not born brave.
So you have my POEGUy Ninja profile. You can check my items and the skill tree. Yeah, very smart. Okay. We take this one. And then we take this one. It gives you more life regeneration and the extra armor and strength.
Crush them!
Show me the way. My stature is full.
Oh, I just realized something. I forgot to turn in the spikes. We do it after this area. Which jewel you use in the 2 slots? Spiegel. I'll show you, but I made a video where I... No problem. Let me show you. Let me show you how to buy one. Look here what I'm doing. You put jewel. I think I repeated this like crazy in videos and Twitch and look here. You put any jewel. You put count. And you type, as I will type here, you put fire damage. You put increased fire damage, increased elemental damage. So I talked about this in so many videos and Twitch streams. You put totem damage. You put attack damage.
After you put everything here, you put 2 in this box, 2, and you click search. If you don't find a lot of them because it's still leak start, you see it gives you double damage. You put 1, and that's how you buy. You can put better rolls. If you put 1, you should put better rolls. So in case you put 1 here, you should put better rolls. Yeah. Ideally, you want to put 2, and it gives you 2 damaging modifiers. But now leak just started, so we don't have a lot of them. This would be ideal. But if you're poor and if you put 11 everywhere here, click 1 and you search it, and you need 1 damaging modifier. Let me try if you put 15. Do we find something? Yes. So these are the modifiers that benefit both volcanic fissure and cluster grenade. Fire damage, elemental damage, totem damage. Let me put 16 actually. The higher the better, of course. Yeah, you can buy something like this. Look, stun threshold, so you stun the enemies faster. I mean, stun threshold. Let's see something else. Damage with maces, this can help. For example, totem damage is also useful. Totem placement speed is also useful. Yeah. So those are the modifiers that you want, because you can use the same jewel even for cluster grenade. Yes. Can I see your passive tree? I have a better idea. Can you open the build guide? So this passive tree, I'm asking you on YouTube, I'm answering on YouTube. Can you please open the build guide? Let's open the build guide together. So you have a build guide, you should open it. You want to make the build, you check with the build guide. Let's see what we have in the build guide. Look what I will have in the build guide here. Look here. This is in the build guide that you should open right now. It shows you the nodes, what you need to allocate step by step, each node. So please open the build guide. Let me give you copy paste on YouTube. So it's the build guide, you start reading the build guide, then you make the build. Now let me play. Build guide has everything that you need.
Crush them!
Don't touch this build if you don't check the build guide.
Smiles upon your fluidity.
So you open the build guide, you read it from top to bottom, then you make it. You need to understand how to transition. You need to understand the rotation of each skill, then you make it. After you read it, then you make it.
Have the offense we will need to do.
We don't care about mana anyway. So this quest you can even skip it. So my build doesn't use mana.
Steel yourself!
Oh. No. Okay, let's go here. Ryan, you're talking about the trial.
If I am truly
You need to lip slam. So when the tornado follows you around, you need to lip slam out of the tornado. So if you have the bird boss, so when the tornado comes next to you, you lip slam.
Destruction!
Okay, I'll take this one Exalted Orb here. Okay, I dropped another level 4. We need to put urgent orders. So urgent orders 3, it gives you a lot of attack speed. So we don't use it for the placement speed, but it says attacks used by totems give you 20 attack speed. That's why we use it. Because level 3 gives you 20 attack speed. It's in the guide, yeah? For Act 4. Yeah, my boy, I've been streaming more than 11 hours. One second, I need to do the tattoos, yeah? We have some tattoos here that I need to do. I'm a little tired, so between you and me, I'm a little tired, I feel it. Here you take resistances, yes? So you take the tattoos that give you resistance, fire, cold, and lightning. Don't take attribute, please. Attribute you find everywhere on the skill tree. You need resistance. You see, when my life go, look, I'm summoning totems, life goes down, I use the flask. Someone asked me what to do when you summon the totems, you lose the life, you use the flask, that's it. So when your life goes down like this, you press the life flask. No problem. Okay, we take this one, lighting resistance. So look, if you summon your totems fast, life goes down, you use the flask. No problem. Anyway, I want to stay online until I transition to grenades. So level 52, I will swap to mortar cannon with grenades. I want to stay until I do the transition at least. Armor applies to elemental damage, that's why you take. Have one more tattoo. Yeah, no problem.
A volcano raged, searing the night sky.
Man, it's a little faster, so the new campaign will save you like 20 minutes or 30. I like it, why not? So the new campaign, the way they reward it, it will save you like 30 minutes. You do the campaign faster, like with 30 minutes. They didn't bother me, the new changes. Okay, let me kill this one. I really need to upgrade my weapon, yeah? So I've been using the same weapon quite for some while. I need to get a better one.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi. Yakora. Come! Yamasi is your soul!
Not so little anymore!
Destruction! Now I get you! Catch yourself if you can. Quickly!
Oh, yeah.
Yamasi is your soul! Okay. Yamasi. You.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Let me check the ring. Oh, we have resistance, it's great. Let me put it here. No? No. How do you know where to go in this fight? It shows you, it's glowing. So it's glowing on the screen where you need to go with yellow.
Step forth. You make the mother. You will one day be welcome. Inekorda invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors. To test yourself to your absolute limits.
I'm gonna take this one.
But now, when the time comes, until next time.
Okay, let's finish that.
Yes, where to?
So let me see where to go. I think here. Hey. My boy, I'm a little tired. I've been streaming for like 11 hours. Yeah, I will stream until I transition to grenades, don't worry. So I will not close. I transition to grenades, then I'll take a small nap, like 5 hours. I'll sleep for 5 hours, then I'll go back online. But I want to transition to grenades. I think I took the waypoint. Let me check. So I was here already. I should have a waypoint. Yes, I have it here. This saves me time.
Goodbye. Thank you.
I am finally free.
It was only a matter of time for someone like you playing the hero.
They changed the voice lines, yes? This is a different voice line. My boy, we're gonna see when I transition. I don't play grenades now. So level 52, I transition to grenades and we're gonna check it. So at 52 I swap to grenades, then we check. Here I'm playing volcanic fish. Yes. When you swap to volcanic fisher, you need to use a shield and a one-hander.
Where to?
So the moment you reach 22, you put one-handed mace with a shield and volcanic fisher, and you go to trial of second. No problem. This gem we keep. I'm gonna use this when I put the grenades. Yeah, you need this gem. You put it aside. So you keep it for grenades when you transition. Okay, let's take this, and this will make you tanky.
Ah, this must be the foolish buckaroo.
Hey, my boy, welcome. I'm tired as fuck.
Where to?
I'm tired as fuck. I want to just transition to grenades. me see where to go. Here we go. No, here we go.
Full sail.
Yeah, I can feel it in my bones, you know. So I'm so tired that I feel it in my bones.
Eternal stone.
And how the fuck people stream for 48 hours? How?
Poisoning the shore.
How? They need a lot of energy. You know, there are some people that stream 40 hours. How? Maximum that I can do, maybe 20. Maybe 20 hours. Then 40, it's... No. They are younger. Oh boy, I think you're right. I'm quite old, actually. So I'm 37 years old, yeah? They are younger, that's why. Man, I also drink coffee, so I drank 2 cups of coffee. So maximum that I can stream is 20 hours. I cannot stream more than 20. Without a break, you know, I need to sleep a little. Here we take it.
A key, but to what? A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
Thank you, my boy. Thank you for saying that. Well, check the chat. So all the players that are not Saki boy, they have a great experience, and all the Saki boys complain. But the real players, look, this guy made my build for the first time. He's having a blast. So this means you're not a Saki boy. Here you take this one, Life from Flask.
The heart unlocks compassion.
Because we're not using mana. So if you actually read the guide, and if you're not a Saki boy, you'll have a great time. Act 1 it's a little slower, after it gets fast. Block chance is permanent. So to answer your question, is permanent. So you don't need to raise your shield.
Dead gods, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
No.
Steel yourself!
My boy, but you need to play Warbringer. So if you want to make this build, you need to play Warbringer. Look, someone wants to make my build from Smith of Kitava. So yeah, you want to make my build, you need to play Warbringer. So you need to change your ascendancy too. I told you it's a good starter, no? Yes. And you will see in the end game. In the end game, this will shred everything. Wait to see me in the end game. Yeah, no problem. You will love it. I would never use a shit league starter. Never. So I'm so picky with the starters. I would never play a bad starter. Let me get support gem. Man, the league mechanic makes the campaign way easier. What's your plan for early endgame? Abyss. So I will make my currency with Abyss. It also gives you a lot of experience.
holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged. Even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos. We believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners. For us. We kept them all caged for weeks as the supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. Rain was slick like grease. Men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen...
No, my boy, I did... it's easy. So in case you... Of course you didn't watch. So I leveled from level 1 to 92, 4 different warriors to the League Start practice on stream. It's easy. So I showcased for the last 3 weeks. I played daily on stream, showcasing how easy it is. So for my build Abyss, it's easy as fuck. This is the right word. Easy as fuck. If you want to do Abyss, it's easy as fuck. I did a lot of gameplay showcase daily on stream for the last 3 weeks. You also have on my YouTube channel some gameplay showcase too with very cheap items. So I can do Abyss like with one Divine in Weston 1516 and it's fine. This build does not require expensive items. One divine, 2 divines, you can do Weston 1516 all the content. Expedition, Abyss, Breach, and Ritual. Just 1 divine, that's more than enough. Also took something new. In Act 4 there is a quest. It will make you pick increased armor or armor applies to elemental damage. You take armor applies to elemental damage. So we have a new quest in Act 4. You pick armor applies to elemental damage. Okay, we take this one. My boy, if you like it now, you will be surprised in the end game. So the actual build, it's with grenades. And that build, it's even stronger than what you see here. So this is strong, but the actual build with grenade, it's even stronger than this. So this is temporarily until we swap to grenades.
Whatever's down here,
that's even stronger than this. So yeah, Act 4 it's almost done. I almost finished that.
What have they done to you? Crush them! The lever! While he's down! You cannot die! You don't have what it takes! He's down rest. I can do this for eternity. Can you? One more time. I cannot stop.
Okay.
Your torment ends here.
Let me check how much it is. Okay, it's free exalted though.
Talamora, where to? Cast off!
I would speak with you.
But ask me. What do you think?
we put it here. Let me clean my inventory. Yeah? So it's a mess. Let's clean it a little. Check here. No. Put it there. This I no longer need. Here, let's take this. JJJ fix the spirits. So the spirits now are working perfectly. I'm telling you, you'll have a good time, especially at level 22 when you transition to Volcanic Fissure. So Act 1 will suck a little, yes. You know it. Where to go? Here.
Batten down the hatches.
I'm level 50, I need 2 more levels.
We made it.
So 2 more levels and we swap to grenades.
This place again.
Probably 20 minutes.
I'm pleased.
Your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can
Man, I need to drink some water. Give me a second.
tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Level 52 up, it's better to finish that
Going on
for.
out there?
Better is to read the build guide. Build guide tells you that you swap after you kill the Act 4 boss. So you kill the Act 4 boss with Volcanic Fissure, you should read the build guide first.
The meddler in the flesh.
If you swap to grenades before the Act 4 boss, you'll die a lot.
How could you?
So don't make this build if you don't read the build guide.
You will hand over what you have found. Come.
It takes you 5 minutes.
Come now, think this through. We promise you more.
This guy is the net. You wanna fight? You got it.
So I put a lot of effort into the build guide. It explains you literally everything.
Crush them!
Oh yeah. Oh, if you can find the bells here, you should go there because you can find exaltidors. Now, if I don't find the bells, it's fine. There are 2 bells actually. Hey, no problem. I'm actually happy when someone says that. Look, here we can get exaltidors.
That
I got
was
there.
no ordinary bell.
This will help me a little. Have you checked the in-game build planner? I will do it on day 2. I know that you can import, there is a new feature for the game, I will do it on day 2. Probably when I wake up. So, I transition to grenades, I will go to sleep for 5 hours, when I wake up I will make one too. So on day 2 I will also make a POB for the game. I need to watch a tutorial how to do it. Because this is a new feature, I have no clue how to do it. So I'll watch, I'll read some tutorials, see how you create one, and I'll make it. Because I have no clue how to do it. Greater Jewel Assault, you keep it for grenades. So if you dropped it, you should keep it for grenade swap. Don't use it on Volcanic Fissure, please. Here use lesser, you don't put greater. It will make it much easier for grenades. Okay, let's see what we have.
Never seen stonework like this.
Okay, he will throw a rock. Come on, throw the rock. Throw him the rock. I'm waiting for him to throw the rock. Throw it. Throw him the rock. Okay, he needs to throw here 1, 2. I'll just kill it like this. So he has a lot of buffs here, yeah? Let me just kill it. There are buffs that makes him take reduce damage, yes? Good boy. Kill it like this. Okay, let's check this one. Oh, this is great. Because it also has elemental damage. Even if physical damage is low, it has elemental damage. This I can sell actually. Let me check how much can I get for it. I can sell it for 3 exalted orbs. So this is great. I can sell it. Some people play grenades here. Let me check this one. Dead. Let's go. Yeah, this boss is a little annoying. He throws a boulder. You need to stay next to the pillar so he loses the buffs. Yeah. Here I lost my patience. I just kill it with the buffs. Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot of damage. You will see the damage for the next boss. You will see how much damage I do. So here we have a boss. You will see I do a shit ton of damage. Look, the boss is here. Let's see the damage. The damage should be incredible.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You will pay for what you've done to Ogden.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without death.
Let me get the buffs. This one, 50% increased damage is powerful. Check the damage, check the damage.
Don't stand a chance.
Now he takes reduced damage.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow.
Done. So you put earthquakes for bosses, you supplement with earthquakes.
For the Savior!
No, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orient, they're in Orient. Please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait,
No, I have not checked the build planner. No, I explained that I will create a POB for the game on day 2. So on day 2, you will have a POB that you can import in the game.
So tomorrow.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest story.
This is it. We're here.
So the art it's 90% done. Yeah, I will finish it now.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Let me put here passives. Passive, sorry. What I want more? I want played. Yeah, I'm tired. That's the problem. Oh.
It'll take most of my strength. Stand back.
Yeah, interludes will take me like 40 minutes. Yeah, I do them really fast. Do you have lag spikes on Europe? No, you should change the server. Try switching the servers.
Behold the might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Okay, let's finish that. Man, I cannot wait to swap to grenades. Let me check how many exalted dogs I have. Give me a second. Out of curiosity, yeah? 7. This is more than enough. Let me sell this too. Okay, let's finish that.
That blood rose now. Oh, now set a course. Where to?
Okay. Here. This is the last part and I finished that.
What? Coming.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Oh, that's on.
Play the build right. Make sure that you have the ascendancy. Yeah, you need to have ascendancy here. Wooden wall. Make sure you have magma barrier. Make sure you press the light flask. It's a skill issue, I repeat.
This was Tavakai's to protect.
So we have hundreds of people that can confirm this is very strong, but if the player is new to the game, it's a skill issue. You need to practice. Not a build issue, it's a skill issue. Look, another one here. So if you notice, I press my life. Look, some people don't have awareness for the life here. So when the life goes down, you place your life flask immediately. Let me see if you still get a guaranteed jeweler's orb. So here you have an abyss. If you do it, it's a guaranteed jeweler's orb. At least last patch. And can I jump here? Yes. Let me see. So last patch, this abyss will drop a guaranteed greater jeweler's orb. Let's see if I still get it. Okay, so it gives you abyssal depths, and here it's guaranteed greater jeweler's orb apparently. Let's see if we still have it. Because it's good to know.
It goes.
This I can sell, and let me check this one. Yeah, this I can also sell. 3 exalted orbs. Okay. We take this one. I will need to edit the build guide fast and put that quest. They added a new quest. You need to take armor applies to elemental damage. So in Act 4 we have a new quest that gives you a permanent bonus. You need to take armor applies to elemental damage. I need to add it to the guide, yeah? Ooh. Man, I don't see the greater jewel, so I think they removed it. So I don't see it. I didn't pick the exact either. So you no longer drop it, that's the idea. You no longer drop it. No, I don't want. I don't want one. I just wanted to test to see if it drops. So I can play with lesser, no problem for me. I just wanted to know if it drops or not. So we know. Yeah. Let me take this one. No, I don't want any. I don't take anything for free, especially on Elixir. So in order to enjoy the game, I need to work for my currency. I don't want to take free stuff. So I like to work for my currency. Probably on week 2 I'll have like one mirror of Calandra from Trial of Sekema Carry. So yeah. On week 2 I should have a mirror minimum. To the right. No, that's personal experience. Any order you want. So in Act 4 you can start how you want. Okay, let's check this. No. Put augmentation. No. This one. Jesus.
This is it. The trail of devastation.
So I'm level 51. I need one more level, and we need to kill the boss here, and we transition to grenades. So one more level, and we finish the boss here with volcanic, and I do the transition to grenades. Okay, so let's kill the boss. It will be like in 10 minutes. Could you drop your POE ninja? You already have it. Piranim. Man, I don't know if Piranim is there. Give me a second, I'll give it to you. There is a command.